Kamala because didn't as a young white men as you guys are and I am, uh, wasn't there promises that were broken by Joe Biden to us specifically to our
Wait, tell me, what promises did Joe Biden break with white men?
so okay
Unironically, the only one I
yeah
could think of is like a
I don't
wealth
like that
tax. The
like
only
you're
promise he broke
undermining my
to
question
is like a
because
wealth
the
tax.
is exactly is the student loan is for student
Wait,
loans.
that was only because of
Ah,
or not Congress, because of the courts. What was he
Yeah,
supposed
but
to
it was a
do? Was he
promise.
supposed to? But okay, the courts limited him from doing it. Is he supposed to go against what the courts want?
What
then like also, what if like he broke promises to people that weren't white guys? Are you just like, oh, I don't fucking care?
No, that's not true, but
It's
it's
just an
like
interesting way to frame it.
don't you want to vote for your benefit for the betterment of
I
your
want to vote
Oh,
for the
oh,
benefit of all of society.
oh
And
shit.
are you
We
saying that
we
you want to vote
gotta.
for the benefit of white men?
Oh wow, what a Nazi! Holy shit. So let's
Jesus Christ,
clarify
that's
a
on this.
crazy.
Nazi?
So we're already benefited the most out of any other demographic in America. Nobody has it easier than you, Parker, and me. Did you know that? Nobody.
Yeah, but
Nobody
I
has
don't
it easier than our demographic.
yeah,
So
but
I think if we're going to
why would you
benefit
want to
any
make it
specific demographic, why would it
more
be us? How about instead of
Johnny, thank you for the $2. Thank you
furthering
so much,
the
Johnny. I
benefit
really appreciate
experience
that. Thank
by
you. Thank
white
you.
men, right now we focus on
What's up, everyone on
catching
YouTube? Good to
every
see
other
everyone.
demographic in our country
I am muted
up
right
to
now.
where we're
Love
at.
y'all.
And
Love y'all
as
so much.
soon, right, as every other demographic of individuals in America today have the same amount of privilege in society as white men, then we could, maybe then talk about, what do we need? But
Yeah.
until then, I don't think that conversation's warranted.
Do you think you could get more benefit underprivileged to underprivileged backgrounds through building your own wealth and building your career like what you're doing is different. You're doing an amazing job what you're doing, but for me I'm more into a blue collar job where I'm going to be working every day to and my tax dollars are going to be spent when I'm out of school. So I'm going to be out of school in this presidency and in the working force. So I want my money to be maximized. I want my career to be maximized, and I don't want tax dollars to be going in place. I want them to be going in places I support, and I don't support the foreign policy that's been going on under
Oh,
the
like
Biden.
funding to Ukraine?
And blue
Yeah,
pink berries, thank you for the
Yeah.
fucking. By the
What's
way, I need to
worse?
say I'm
What's
muted
worse?
on this. Thank you for the
32
fucking
bill a
$100
year to people that
YouTube
are
super
currently getting
chat.
their right to
Holy
self-determination
shit!
violated while
Blue
other
pink
people's
berries, thank
demographic
you
wins
so
you,
much. Starting
or
off the
8
stream
trill
crazy.
over 10
Oh
years
my god,
to
blue pink
tax cuts
berries,
to
thank you
millions
so
of
much for the
billionaires.
$100 YouTube super chat. Thank you, thank you. I
um,
really
Call me
appreciate that.
crazy.
Thank you so much. Give me some
Call me
W's for
crazy.
them in the comment section right
but
now. Thank
I
you so
think
much, blue pink
that
berries. Holy
doing a
shit, thank
comparative
you.
analysis here, it's much better to be in support of humanitarian causes on the global stage compared to
I'm
spending a
unmuting chat.
significantly larger amount of money on the top 1%, knowing that that won't generate any ROI insofar as GDP growth, knowing that that won't trickle down to the average consumer, and will just kind of be put right back into the pockets of the people that own these mega corporations.
here's my response to that was
Yo,
Nancy
Mauro, thank you so much for the
Pelosi and
$20. Thank
Elizabeth
you so much. I appreciate
Warren
it. Thank you so much. I hope we can
benefiting
come back strong
off
next time
of
and
the
limit that from
Biden and
happening. I hope we
Kamala
can come back next time. Thank you so much. And Johnny, thank you for the
administration
$20.
as if
Thank you so
these
much. I really appreciate it.
billionaires that
Thank you
you're
so
talking
much.
about are
And
benefiting
now I'm definitely a new
off of the
talking
Trump
point. W.
administration.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. I know they think that's a talking point.
So, could you show me where there was $4 trillion
No, but thank you so much,
spent
both
on
of you. I
tax
really
cuts for
appreciate that.
Nancy
It's fucking
Pelosi?
it's incredibly
Well,
nice. Thank
there
you so much.
is audits for Nancy Pelosi and Elizabeth Warren
I'm
to
unmuted.
on their government spending that Doge is investigating.
Really?
So
And
wait, you think that you're gonna uncover $4 trillion of like defrauding of fraud? Like you really think that you're gonna uncover $4 trillion of fraud where Nancy Pelosi and Elizabeth Warren have just been stealing like more wealth than the net worth of Elon Musk from the American people?
Elon Musk accumulated his wealth through capitalism and through
What I want you to
Wait,
respond to
foreign
what I'm
didn't
policy.
asking.
Elizabeth Warren and others also do the same? You were saying that you had an
Elizabeth
issue
Warren's
with
in
them
government.
accumulating their
They're in
wealth.
government on government
Oh,
salary.
isn't Elon Musk in government?
Now he is. He's a
Wait,
Doge, and
so do
that's
you
a
think that
government
they?
affiliate. It's not a government.
Oh, so you
Uh,
Also,
don't think Doge is a government agency?
they
Chris, thank you for
are
the $5 super chat.
incorporating it. It's in a process.
Then also, like, this is a weird pivot because we were talking about the expenditure and waste of your tax dollar, and the point that I was trying to drive home there is there's a significantly higher level of waste given a Trump administration compared to a Kamala Harris administration. This is both true historically speaking. Donald Trump spent twice as much as Biden and Harris did, and Donald Trump's tax cuts alone, which disproportionately favor the ultra wealthy, are more expensive for our country's expenditure compared to all of Kamala Harris's proposed policy. So, if one of the main motivating factors insofar as how you decide who you want to vote for is how your tax dollars spent, in this election you should have voted for Kamala Harris.
Well, with Kamala and Joe Biden's administration, I was in fear of
Oh, what were you afraid of?
of of war. I did not want to be involved
So, are
with.
you less afraid of war now that Donald Trump said that he might start World War III with Europe by deploying our military to annex Greenland?
I'm not worried about that
I'm
at
not. We're
Exactly.
not
all.
worried about that at all. But we're worried
It
about it with Kamala Harris. Why are you worried about it with Kamala Harris?
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah, yeah.
we're dealing with Russia, not
I
with
actually think
Greenland.
here's
Oh,
my
okay. So
point.
now you
I
think that
actually
Trump's
think
allies with Russia?
I think well, he made a great showing for them today at the White House.
I
So
think that
yeah,
I think that Trump actually puts us at a
Yeah.
greater. I think that Donald Trump puts us at a greater threat of World War III as it would pertain to Russia. You want to know why?
yeah, I do
Yeah,
want to know
yeah,
why.
yeah. Because what happens when we go full on like fucking Russian bot, like paid shill Kremlin propagandists, is all of a sudden Europe has to step up to a significantly higher level to support Ukraine on the front in their fight against Russia because we withdraw support. And what happens when Europe steps up more and then all of a sudden the people that are further funding and supporting Ukraine in their fight against Russia is right on fucking Russia's doorstep? Well, then all of a sudden you increase the potentiality of Russia not just focusing their military resources on Ukraine, but on European countries. And what's a funny little thing about a lot of these European countries? They're a part of NATO. And as
Yeah,
is, Russia touches any of those European countries that are a part of NATO, we go to war with Russia. So I think that overwhelmingly, the chances of a third world war with Russia only increase as we back off because
yeah.
that means the smaller countries that are more susceptible to an invasion or response from Russia's military resources have to step up.
Yeah, but how does America backing
Wait,
off
Matthew. I also just want.
involve
I
us
just wait
more?
before you go into that. You literally said that the Trump administration is allies with Russia. Okay, you just said that earlier on the stream. Okay, literally right now. We just right before Dean was speaking there. Okay,
Oh,
do you
he
want to
did?
justify that statement? You think?
What a fucking
Do you think that's
shill.
okay? That
What
the
a
Trump
fucking
admin is
shill.
allies with
What?
Russia? Not ally. They don't. He wants to do tariffs and threats with Canada, but he wants to be allied with Putin and Russia. Jesus fucking Christ!
Wait, I have a question. Do you like concede and agree that like Russia has unrightfully invaded another country, has killed their people, and is attempted to ethnically cleanse, occupy, and own their
Absolutely,
lands?
it is horrible,
So
and
why should we be allies with such a country?
I would, I'm not saying to align with them, and I'm not.
What do you think an allyship is?
Wait,
An
you just
allyship
said.
is an
Wait, you
alignment
just
of
said the Trump
interests.
admin is allied with Russia, and you were trying to
We're
portray
back,
that as a
but
good thing
what
earlier.
Dean said is that we're backing off. We're not trying to align with anyone, as Trump said. He said, "I'm
Bullshit.
not pro Russia. I'm not pro Ukraine. I'm pro America. I'm
No,
pro
no.
American people."
Our UN representative from the 21st District of New York was the only member of the UN that voted that Ukraine had started the war. That puts us in alignment with who? With fucking Russia. Him calling Zelensky a dictator, but then failing and refusing to call Putin a dictator puts in alignment with who? Fucking Russia. No, like, yes, he is obviously in alignment with Russia and Putin. And if this doesn't
He
prove
said
to
it.
you,
We don't even
why
have to
doesn't the
establish
fact-
it in this
why doesn't
conversation.
the-
He already said it.
Sure. Yeah, you said it, man.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I love Trump, but
So why do you support him?
because like I said before, I do align with him keeping the country safer than how Biden and Kamala
Okay,
Harris.
so to clarify, you think a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman who pardoned people who pled guilty to admitting to violently assaulting police officers, right? You think that person is somehow going to make the country safer? You think that guy is more pro law and order? Are you serious?
I don't think that is like that it connects, honestly, like what his past and his background. All government is corrupt at the end of the day. Once you realize that, then you can make a better decision.
All
on who
government
you
is
want.
corrupt. Okay, can you tell me how the Biden-Harris administration was corrupt?
Oh well, this is where the wraparound comes, and I hope you guys give me the opportunity to speak this out. Is all the funding to Ukraine is we give them outside of our military equipment. We can't account for where that money is being spent.
What money? How
Uh,
much?
Like a lump sum of $350 billion.
350 billion. Can you give me a single source that indicates that one, please?
That that Zelensky said that we don't know where 350
No,
billion
no, he
dollars
didn't.
was.
He did not say that. Please, can you give me a source?
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm on my phone, but like you want me to pull it up that he said that?
Yeah,
Zelensky
yeah.
straight up said it. Let me
That
get
he
my.
can't
let me
find
get my-
$350 billion.
Let me get my.
And
Let me get my
Samantha, thank you for the
iPad.
$2 on Cash App, and Dorian, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Dorian. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, okay. Also, while you're looking for that source, here, like my thoughts are
As well as
like,
Chris,
yeah,
thank you for the $5. I am
actually
muted, by the
agree.
way.
I
Hold
think
on,
our
let me mute that.
government's
Chris, thank you for the
corrupt,
$5. Johnny, thank you for the
regardless
$20.
of who's in
Thank you
charge,
so much. I really
Democrats.
appreciate that. Thank you so
think
much.
that the
You guys are so
Biden-Harris
kind, y'all.
administration,
Thank you so much,
did
everyone. I really
demonstrate
appreciate
a lot
y'all.
of virtues that I like. very
James, thank you for the
vehemently disagree with.
£5. Thank
And
you so much. I really
overwhelmingly
appreciate
feel
that.
like
Thank you. I
the
really
dominant
appreciate that.
interest of Congress, regardless if they're blue or red, is just to get more money through support by putting important issues on the line and pushing them off until the next administration.
What do you think should have happened
But
today?
I think that Donald Trump is fucking significantly more corrupt than Kamala Harris. But now please indicate to Parker a source to demonstrate that we've given them $350 billion in aid.
Our rare earths president says the deal will allow the U.S. to recuperate as much as $350 billion. Trump said we've spent $350 billion. We gave them.
Trump
over
said, you
300
do not tell me your source is Trump said, because
man.
that is not a source. That is Donald Trump speaking bullshit. Donald Trump said the 2020 election was stolen. Do you believe that? Donald Trump,
I'm
we
gonna
should look
give
into
you-
literally using disinfectant, right? And like by injection.
Yeah, I have a.
Right, to fight
I believe that.
COVID-19.
I believe that windmills cause cancer, and I have a source. If you'd like to look at my evidence.
Look, my source is right here.
called,
Do you see this? Hey, do you
no,
see
it's
it
called-
right here? Look at this.
No, actually, my source is Donald J. Trump. Of course, he said it, therefore it's true.
Look at this. It says Trump. It says Trump right here. Look,
But
Trump.
like, I have a question. Like, what do you do? I want to give you a little bit of a predicament here. How do you consolidate these sources to determine what's true and what's false? Like, for instance, Donald Trump said that he won Man of the Year in Michigan 20 years back.
Yeah, but it's saying here
Unfathomable, but just 1 minute.
Trump said I gave them
Unfathomable fucking
350
bullshit.
billion, and Zelensky says that we did not get that. So like, did he or did he not get 350 billion?
Hey, bud. I hate to be the guy, but you do understand that all funding for Ukraine has to be passed through appropriation bills in Congress. So if you want an objective source on the funding and the expenditure that has come from our federal government to Ukraine, you just add up the delegated resources as appropriated by priorly stated appropriation bills. And when we do that, we end with a conclusion that the American government has given Ukraine anywhere from about 125 to 150 billion dollars.
Yeah.
So-
So can you give me a source where Zelensky said that he could not account for $350 billion?
From missing billions and millions killed on the Daily Mail in UK.
It does
Extraordinary.
not say 350 billion.
Oh no, like it does. Think of
It
Modesty
does. It does.
successful.
Okay, what's the title? Sorry.
It is on Daily Mail.
Yeah, what's the title?
It is From Missing Billions and Millions Killed to Zelensky's Low Opinion Ratings.
From
A full breakdown.
missing. Wait, hold up. From missing billions.
And millions killed.
Also, Darian, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Also, just put it out there. Daily Mail is literally so unreliable that it's a goddamn meme. I just want to put that one out there. Andrew, thank you for the $20.
I was
over
like,
on
I
PayPal.
still don't even believe they
Saying,
reported
love
that.
what you do. Says, guess.
This is a quote of Trump. It's not them claiming it. It's a quote of Trump saying it.
Thank you so much for the love, Andrew, for the $20, and then John Paul
What
with
do you-
$25. Everybody, just show some love to.
Yeah. And then
So-
it disputes the claim.
Where is the 100?
Dude,
Where's the
even
100
Daily
billion?
Mail disputed the claim,
Where
dude.
where is the $100 billion
if you
missing in
scroll
U.S. aid for Ukraine? I'm looking at this source from the CSIS. Where is the missing $100 billion in U.S. aid for Ukraine?
Real quick, hey JP Acker, are you watching? If so, can you hop in that queue for me?
Was it stolen? The answer is no. It's in the Ukrainian government's hands.
Where in this does it say 350 billion? Right, was lost. Where does it say Zelensky said that?
So they got 350 billion, and the verdict is here is that where's the missing $100 billion, which is a lot of money.
Okay, so now you're moving the goalpost to 100 billion, and that's from Daily Mail, right?
No, this is a CSIS.
Okay, so now we're going to a different source, right? Not the Daily Mail, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is the title of this source?
Where is the missing $100 billion in U.S. aid for Ukraine? CSIS.
So now we're moving the goalpost also to $100 billion. Okay, where's the
Yeah.
missing $100 billion? So you agree that you were wrong, right?
On the $350 billion. I was wrong. I can't find a source where Zelensky
If
said
you
that.
literally look at the source, it says the short answer is that it's not missing.
Hey,
And-
I'm
So
not
where- so-
trolling this. Dude, it literally says A3. The short answer is that it's not missing.
hey, do you guys mind if I talk to JP real quick, just for a
Yeah,
second?
go for it, dude.
Yeah.
JP, I just read your donation over on PayPal.
Yeah.
Man, I wanted to bring you up here to personally apologize for
No.
associating
No.
you with somebody else that had come on the stream prior with a, swear to God, a name similar to yours.
No.
That had been a troll and had come up here to like fuck with me and fuck with other people.
Yeah.
I genuinely feel so fucking bad, bro. So I wanted
No.
to personally bring you up here in front of like literally over 10,000 people watching on TikTok and YouTube and like very personally apologize to you.
Don't worry, Dean. I just want to say that like you're an inspiration to everyone, dude. You've changed my mind. I used to be a diehard Republican. I hated Democrats, all that. But you changed my mind, Dean, and
Yeah.
I'm forever grateful.
Move on, baby. Come on.
Thank you so much, Dean.
JP, I love you, bro. And like seriously out of the bottom of my heart, I'm
No.
so sorry.
Don't
And
don't worry about it, Dean. I love you, Parker. Don't even get me started on you, bro. You're great too.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And by the way, of course I figured like this out from the $25 donation you sent me. So I just
Yeah.
refunded that. I
No.
want you to
No,
know
no,
that. It's already
keep it.
done. It's already done.
Keep it.
I already did it.
Yeah.
So I can't take it back now.
All right.
But I just like I really appreciate you for coming up here, and I'm just so sorry about that earlier. And I mean, I also just like want to clarify.
Yeah.
I just want you to know that once again, I'm so sorry, and like hopefully you can see, like from my perspective, at the time I was under the impression that some piece of shit
Yeah.
I was coming up here and mocking a stutter to be a troll, and I'm just so sorry that I acted on like an association that I had between you and somebody else in my mind with like a very similar name, and it's completely my fault.
Dean,
And I feel really fucking bad, bro. Just know
Dean,
that you are phenomenal.
Dean, I totally get it. I've watched this live for like over a year, dude. There's so many trolls out there. I'm like, I totally get it, Dean. I totally get it.
Well, we love you here,
Much
bro.
love, seriously.
Yeah.
I even dropped you a follow back.
Same.
If there's anything that I could do, just let me know, man. And
Thank you,
I'm
Dean.
sorry, and I hope that you have a good rest
No,
of your day.
no worries, Dean. Thank you.
Of course, have a good rest of your day.
Bye, y'all.
See ya, JP.
Have a great
Yes.
night. Have a great night. Good seeing
Yeah.
you. Good seeing you.
Holy,
Shit.
I feel so bad, bro. JP, I appreciate you once again. I feel so bad. I read his donation. I want to read it off to you guys as well, real quick. So I just opened my Venmo, or sorry, my PayPal, and I saw a $25 donation from somebody named John Paul Acker, JP Acker, and it says, Dean, I am JP, and I just joined your live. I just wanted to say that I'm not a troll, and I watch your live frequently to tell you how much I appreciate you. I have cerebral palsy, and I do have a stutter, and I'm not a troll, and I've been watching your live for over a year now. I just really don't want you to think I'm a troll.
No, we appreciate you so much. Seriously, though.
I'm literally crying, bro. I feel so fucking bad for that. Oh man. Shit, guys. I may need a second here. I'm literally crying. I feel so bad. Go ahead and pick up where you guys left off, dude. I'm gonna take a second, real quick.
Of course, man. Matthew, do you want to argue something real quick? Josh, thank you so much for the $5 YouTube super chat, as well as Mick Greer. Thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you. I really appreciate it. As well as Johnny, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Johnny. Johnny, thank you so much. Matthew, are you there? You can unmute real quick. If not, I'll add someone else up here real quick.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, okay. So can you name me like a Trump economic policy that you like?
Yeah, the immigration policy.
What? Okay, so what specific economic specific immigration policy? Sorry.
A stronger border control. More people to stop illegal immigration. And
what policy is that?
building the wall.
Building the wall. Did you know that Donald Trump undermined the main policy that would have built more wall than any policy under his entire administration? And he said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
But the border bill is not failing. It's going through.
No, Donald Trump undermined the border bill over a year and a half ago.
When he wasn't in office.
Yes, he called people in Congress to undermine the bill. He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails." He still had influence over certain people within Congress that are Republican and or under the MAGA influence.
What was his position in government at that point?
He wanted to undermine the border bill because it made Democrats look good.
Yeah, but that's not his position in government.
What do
He
you mean?
wasn't. He didn't have a position in government. So
I
it
don't know.
couldn't-
I don't know what you mean. This is how he was affecting the policy at the time. I'm just telling you the
He
effect.
could say whatever
I'm
he
telling
wants.
you.
It
Wait,
doesn't
and
mean-
that doesn't mean it doesn't impact the policy. That does negatively impact people. If he says it's an issue, why would he care more about the messaging to help him win the election than he actually cares about like having policy to legitimately like fix the conditions at the border that he said existed? He said he ran on the wall being such a big fix and such a big solution that he wasn't willing to compromise on it here. Who's to say that he wouldn't have won otherwise, right? Like, so you could have claimed multiple things from a Republican perspective, even to say that, oh, he's not even doing his own job in terms of the border here. He's not even doing what he said he would do. He's not even caring about getting the policy passed. He cared more about getting elected, right, so that he doesn't get sent to prison, right, than actually getting the policy passed.
Yeah, he was in a really sticky spot, and I would just argue that his policy was to keep America healthier and safer.
Healthier,
Up,
really? You think that America is healthier when they have Donald Trump as president? Really? The guy who undermines, right, the ACA, the guy who tried to undermine the ACA, the guy who tried to undermine environmental, right, particular regulations that literally keep people safe, food safety regulations, right? So there's
yeah,
so many fucking things that Donald Trump has been undermining. Plus with RFK, right, in the position of government, who literally thinks that vaccines cause autism, which is wrong. We can actually prove as false, right? We can show evidence indicate the other way around, right? That
did
it does not cause
RFK
it.
say all vaccines cause autism?
Appreciate the hint heart. Well, he said some vaccines cause autism.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Wait, which ones?
Uh, vaccines causing autism.
Yeah, which ones? Tell me.
Off the top of my head, I could find this one quick.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Make sure to look it up for me. Go
Autism
ahead. Go ahead.
Scientific qualitative study. Researchers prospectively recorded adverse events associated with the MMR vaccine. Children during 1982 to 1996 identified 31 GI symptoms. None of them developed autism. A further
I
analysis.
just want to let you know you can look at the bibliography in my bio and it indicates absolutely fucking none. So please go look at the bibliography in my bio. I just want to let you know who made it. It's actually like W Matt, right? Right, the good Matt, not evil Matt, like who's on the live right now, right? Who's a librarian, right?
I mean, like I don't appreciate being belittled.
Casted as evil Matt.
Well, yeah, and cast it as a Nazi. I'm Jewish, bruh. I'm not a Nazi.
I don't even think I said that.
No, Dean did. I mean, which I forgive you for if you meant that.
What was the context on that?
That
Oh yeah, that's when you fucking said that you're gonna
that I
vote
wanna
for
support
whatever
policy
benefits
Oh my
that you
God.
want to
that
support.
supports me.
Yeah, that was the same guy. The guy that said like, "I'm a white man. We need to look out for white men the most." And then you were even like to me and Parker, you're trying to.
No,
sell
I didn't
us.
say we need to look
You're-
out for
you're-
white
you're-
men the
yes,
most.
Yes, yes, yes,
That's-
yes, yes, yes.
wait,
You
this
were
is
trying to- you
record
were
this
trying to
on
like
YouTube.
sell-
yourself.
Hey Matthew,
Yes,
I
yes,
just want to
yes,
let you
yes,
know
yes.
this is on YouTube and everyone can see that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's-
you were
no,
trying to like
that's cool.
even like
That's
sell
cool.
me and Parker on looking out for white men the most too.
Yeah, but
because
I'm
we
not
need
a
to, like,
Nazi.
look
I'm
out for each
Jewish.
other and like you're gonna vote like for like whatever like whatever benefits white men the most. I'll rephrase myself. Okay, you're not a Nazi, but that was Nazi-esque rhetoric. How about that one? And I'll stand 10 toes behind that one because like that is like seriously some like very very fucking insane rhetoric. That is absolutely nuts rhetoric.
You don't want to like support yourself in.
You're still doing it, dude. You understand how like racist this is, right? How like
there's
like how like nuts
I'm
that
not-
is.
But
right?
like those benefit the same other populations is what is at the end of the day. And I'm not saying that. I'm saying that Kamala and Joe Biden were worse.
Okay,
For
hold up.
the
Get
background
this
of other
person
people.
out of here. He made fun of the last person that was on the live.
Okay,
Alright, I don't-
just get him out.
I just
Yeah,
want him off.
for all the reasons,
Horrible
get him out.
fucking person.
Just get him out. Just get him out. Yeah. I have a couple people to thank you real quick, you guys. Real quick. Yo, Brushes, thank you so much for the $100 super chat over on YouTube. I really do appreciate you so much for the love, Brushes. That's insane. W's for Brushes. Brushes says, we see the great work that you guys do to advocate for all. Split this with Parker. I got you. $50 to be $50 to Parker. Absolutely, Brushes. That's so very kind of you. Let's get at least 1,000 W's for Brushes in the chat. Said, thank you for educating and growing. I watch your streams and they help me when I'm feeling down. That's very kind of you, Brushes. Everybody, please show some love to Brushes. And then Gradients with the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of yourself. You should be proud of yourself in introspection. We need more empathy in the world. I don't think I should be proud of anything, man. But I appreciate your words. But I do appreciate you for the $20. Saying thank you for the $5. And the Colin guy, thank you for the $5 as well. And Christian, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Saying you're amazing and I love you. Love you too, Christian. Thank you so much for the $10. Um, yeah, Jack, you vote for Trump?
I'm 17, so I didn't vote. But if I was to vote, um,
All right.
I
Unfortunately,
would.
got to be at least 18 on the live. All right, we're gonna get
How
that
much
next guest
longer
up
do you
in
plan
here.
to be live, Dean?
Man, like, this is probably the last guess. Like,
I was thinking,
I
I was like, you're hitting
seriously,
around 4 hours, aren't you?
bro,
Hello.
I'm gonna be thinking about that all the fucking night, dude. There's like,
Hello.
there's this one guy. I bet that he's been up on your stream before as well, Parker. And his name is something very similar to JP Apple. And I think he even came up when both you and me were co-hosting, and then he was like wanting to bet us money that Trump would win, and it just turned into like the Dean is right, and he just dug his heels into the floor. So, anyways, I just wanted to provide for
Yeah,
the
my memory's
clarification
horrible.
to not even like the people watching, just to JP, because I see that you're still in here, and I just want to communicate specifically to JP. You know how bad I feel.
Hello.
Yeah. What's up, Cynthia? Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Why'd you vote for
Okay.
Donald Trump?
Why'd you do that?
Well, because he's gonna lower prices, get the illegals out of here.
Wait,
All those
okay,
reasons.
let's pause. How is he gonna lower prices?
Well, with like the tariff stuff, like we're not gonna have to pay for that, obviously.
You think tariffs are gonna lower prices? You have got to be trolling. Okay, what is a
I'm
tariff?
not.
What is a tariff?
Well, excuse me.
Oh, okay. You're
Um,
totally trolling.
I'm
You're
not.
totally a troll.
I'm not.
I don't believe you're real. I could hear you looking it up.
I'm not looking it up. See, that's the problem with you guys. All you guys do is like to make false claims about what people do without even knowing who they are. Like, it's
I
weird.
could hear the keyboard.
It was not. That's not what I was doing. I promise.
What were you doing?
I was trying to get up my argument that I wrote
Mm-hmm. What and
because
what'd you
I'm
write
prepared.
down? And what'd you write down?
Well, I wrote that. Um, excuse me. Well, I wrote down about how he's gonna like lower our prices.
Nice argument you got there.
I know.
All right, later, Cynthia.
My God.
All right. Yo, real quick. Yo, Christina, thank you for the 10 cents over on PayPal. Wendy, thank you so much for the $5 over on PayPal. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Wendy. And Erica, thank you so much for the $20 donation over on PayPal. Let's get at least 200 big W's for Erica. That's very kind of you. As well as Anthony, thank you so much for the $25. And Kevin with the $25. Thank you, Anthony and Kevin and Erica and Wendy and Parker. I am ready to shoot you over a raid if you want to go.
Can I say thank you to some people real quick first? Yeah,
Yeah.
I can just go do that. I'll actually kick out Chase. I'm sorry, Chase. Tree, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Absolutely. I will make sure to. I will make sure to. And Jenny, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Jenny. Kaya, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Absolutely. As well. Thank you so much. And Sid, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sid. As well as Jenny, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I absolutely will. And Tasneem with the $60. Thank you so much. I absolutely appreciate that. Thank you so much. To split it, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will make sure to get half of that to Dean. I'll make sure you have that to Dean. Joey, thank you so much for the $100 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are doing great work. I just ran for U.S. Congress in FLA and will again in 2026. We cannot depend on the federal institutions or the Democratic Party. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah. I think we need to create like other sorts of areas on the internet as well. We can't just rely on the the DNC to do it themselves. Evelyn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much as well. Thank you so much. So thank you everyone. I really appreciate that. Sorry to take over your live and do that again.
No, you're good, man. You're good, man. You're good. All's good. All's good.
I'll go live on this account probably.
Okay, bet.
right
Johnny, thank you so much for the $50 super chat over on YouTube, saying, "BS Dean, you are the living embodiment of change." Own it. Johnny, I do appreciate the message as well as the $50 donation, and I do thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the love, Johnny. Yeah. If you want to go live, please feel free to go do that. But I leave love, Johnny.
All right, I'm gonna go live right now. Appreciate you, bro.
Cool. As
I'm
well as
also on
Martina.
YouTube, everyone. If you're on YouTube, and Dean, because Dean's gonna end it, you can also come over to me. Love y'all. Parker, good job, YouTube. Love y'all.
So, as well as Martina, thank you so much for the.
Is it gonna work? Okay. All right, everyone. Yo, if you're on the YouTube live, make sure to like the stream. I would really appreciate that. Help set it out to more people. I really would appreciate that. We're gonna start getting the debates up here in a second. If you did vote for Donald Trump, make sure to send a guest request right now. Caleb, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Caleb. Yo, W. Absolutely. All right. We're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We're just looking for some debates. What's up, everyone on the TikTok stream? Everyone on the YouTube stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. It helps send it out to more people. I think we have around almost 400 likes already. So let's try to get it up to more people, up to more likes, everyone. As many as we possibly can. Tasneem, thank you so much for the $13 just for funsies. Thank you so much, Tasneem. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And John, thank you so much for the $14. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna start getting some people here in a second. Samantha, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And John, I get you. I totally understand. I do think that's important. Like in terms, I think I would probably, from like an anti-science perspective, like argue against their anti-science takes, because I don't think it just extends to climate change as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I did not mean to join. I'm 19. I'm a
You're good.
liberal. My bad.
You're good. Don't worry. We're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
So did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay, why'd you vote
Best
for Donald
president
Trump?
of our lifetime. Well, he's the best president of our lifetime. And the premise of that claim is that he's getting rid of the illegal immigrants that are literally lighting people on fire inside of the metros. So he's making that happen. You know, border crossings and encounters are down 94%.
Okay,
That's a huge
I
W.
have a
Huge
question.
W.
I have a question. Are you under the impression that like Democrats wouldn't like deport undocumented immigrants that are lighting people on fire?
Not at the rate Donald J. Trump does.
Can you give me any
94%.
evidence that Donald Trump is deporting violent offenders at a higher rate than the Biden-Harris administration?
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
he
for it.
talked.
I'll wait.
I'll use Donald Trump as a primary source. He talked
Donald
about.
Trump is not a source.
You wouldn't say that a president is a primary source, sir? I'd say so.
Not a source I would accept. If your definition of private source includes Donald
Primary.
Trump as sorry, I meant to say primary. Primary
Okay,
source
sir.
is taking into account what Donald Trump says. Well, then I'm not going to take him as a source, right? That's unbelievable. He's a primary source to what?
All right. I know you and Dean like hypotheticals. Can I give you a hypothetical, a thought experiment?
Sure.
Okay, so think about it. If you had a house that was next to 194 other houses, and all of a sudden, all these other houses, they're violent criminals, they're cartels, and they're and people who are sex trafficking women across the border, are automatically to start doing it to your house one day. And when they enter your house, they only give you a quarter, but they take $5 from your entire family while you're there.
What the
That's
fuck
called,
are you talking about right now?
Sir, this hypothetical is brilliant because there's 194 other countries.
Dude, it's
All
brilliant
those other
if you're an
countries are
absolute
sending in
moron. I'm sorry,
violent
Chris.
people.
I'm sorry. It's brilliant if your IQ is about 5. Okay, Evelyn, thank you for the $5. Jesus Christ, are you fucking insane? Undocumented immigrants commit crimes at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens, right? Multiple times lower rates for violent crime, drug crime, property crime. Okay, this idea that undocumented immigrants are committing violent crimes at extensive rates is ridiculous. If you actually cared about releasing violent criminals into the country, you wouldn't have voted for a guy that pardoned pardon people that pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers. I mean, hell, this guy fucking ran on pardoning those people, and he did it. And then, yeah, like that's actually releasing violent criminals into the country. And then also to think that a guy who's a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman is somehow going to make the country safer is actually delusional.
Sir, I'm going to buy you a leash because I dog walked you so bad with my hypothetical that you pivoted, sir. Okay, so let's
What,
get back
dude?
on
I don't
track.
even know what the
Let's get
conceptual
back on
relevance.
track.
Can you tell me what the conceptual relevance of your hypothetical is?
It's that there's 194 other countries, sir, and they're sending their violent criminals into our country. And you
Which
say that
countries?
they
Which
don't-
countries?
Oh, all 184 countries.
Name one
After
country.
the top. Name one country. I don't know. Sudan.
Okay, can you give me any evidence that Sudan specifically? Which one? Like are you referencing South
The
Sudan?
Department of Homeland Security said there was over 184 countries
Okay.
where people
Okay.
cross
Can
the
you okay?
border.
Can you give me any evidence that any specific country, right, is like sending violent criminals?
Yeah, like Venezuela is a perfect example.
Okay, now
The
we've
guy- the
shifted
guy-
to we've shifted to a different country after you referenced a car, by
You
the way.
just said name a country, sir. Come on, give me a break.
And you said the country's name wrong.
Okay, well,
You said
we're talking
Sudan,
about
like you're referencing a car.
we're talking about Venezuela, sir. Let me get out my pink leash for you because I'm about to dog walk you here. Okay,
Okay,
So,
buddy. Keep trying.
Ve-
Slayan,
Ve-
thank you so much for the
Venezuela-
$5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo,
Venezuela?
actually, tell them to
There
send a
was a
guest request.
Venezuelan gangster who had committed a violent crime
Wait, can you
before
give me
that.
any
lit the world
evidence
on
that
fire.
wait, can you give me any evidence Venezuela is sending violent offenders to the US intentionally?
Not intentionally,
Okay,
sir. I never
okay, so
said
then to say that they're sending people like that is actually a ridiculous statement. That's non-intentional. Okay, do you think that would you want to ban tourism?
Would I want to what? You cut out. I'm
Would you
sorry.
ban tourism?
tourism? No, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
but the crime that would have happened otherwise if tourism didn't exist would be lower, right? So
I'm
why,
not-
why
I'm
don't
not
you
following.
ban tour? Okay, you know that tourists come here to commit crime, right? You have violent criminals coming to this country through tourism.
Because unlike Democrats, I don't want to block people who come over here legally, sir. So I'm okay with legal immigrants coming into our country.
Do you want to?
I have no
I have
problem.
a question. Do you want to block asylum seekers?
Do I want to block asylum? Oh, absolutely not. Why would I do that?
Okay. Do you believe in the Remain in Mexico border policy?
Absolutely.
So you think people with legitimate legal asylum claims should be forced to stay in Mexico while their asylum claim gets processed?
Well, asylum claims only account for about 30,000.
I just no. Hold up. Just answer the question. Do you think that people?
small amount of
do-
people,
okay.
Parker.
Well, then obviously you don't think that Remain in Mexico is that great of a policy. But even if it is a quote unquote smaller amount of people, what I want to address is that you think that people should be forced to stay in in Mexico even though they have a legitimate asylum claim. You just because you want the processing to happen while they're in Mexico.
It's trying to hurt them, sir. I doubt their country. They're looking for a shortcut to immigration, and you know it. Checkmate. Dog walked.
What? Yeah, of course, right? When you obviously have a system that is unjust and fucked up, and it takes 5 to 7 years on average for people to get into the country, of course people are going to seek out methods to get into the country through faster means. I mean, use your brain cells. You're acting like that's some crazy fucking thing, and that you would have never expected for a person to do. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. That's why we need to fix the system, make it go faster, so we can incentivize people to go through the legal processes. Because right now the legal processes take too long. I have a question, Chris. Do you go the speed limit every single time you fucking drive?
I don't drive. I take Ubers
You Uber everywhere.
everywhere. I don't own a car.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Nice hypothetical, Parker. Listen, I wish that the
But before we do, I'll give you another hypothetical. Apparently, I did not expect someone to come on the live and say that they Uber everywhere. DJ Tech, thank you for the fucking $100 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much thanks Parker for spreading the right information to all these alt-right people. You're doing amazing, and I can't thank you enough for fighting the good fight out here. Love you so much, bro. Yo, thank you so much, DJ Tech. I really appreciate the $100 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. That's actually wild. Thank you so much. And Dev, thank you so much. I appreciate the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for them? Jeannie, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Destiny, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. For I love you, Parker. I want to be as smart as educated as you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Samantha, thank you for the $5. Really appreciate it, y'all. All right, Chris, what were you saying?
I was saying that your chat is saying that I can't afford a car, and I retired when I was 24, sir. I haven't worked a day in my life since 24 because I retired.
I don't know who's
So
claiming
I
that.
refute that claim right there.
I get it.
I'm rich.
Cool, dude.
I make that paper.
Cool, dude. Do you want a cookie?
I'll buy 20 cookies from Whole Foods because I got the money.
Oh, since you got the money, how about you send me a Venmo, Cash App, PayPal link tree in the bio?
I'd love to send you a Venmo or a Cash App with the link in your bio, but my money is not going very far because the Democrats screwed up the economy before Trump, and you know it. Checkmate. Dog walk
Okay, so
again.
now you don't have that much money.
No, Parker, listen. On the pink leaf I'm going to buy you, I wish I could get one of those electronic ones. So every time
wait. If you have so much money, how about you just send me the Venmo? Hey, I have a question, Chris. How about you just send me the Venmo and then I'll buy it myself?
Are you no ballsing me with a Venmo right now?
If you,
I won't do
dude,
it.
I'll go do it.
I can't send you any money, Parker.
Why not?
Because
You're
my
so
Venmo
rich.
got
You're
blocked
so rich. What
because I have too much money on it.
Okay, well
My
don't
Venmo got
worry.
blocked.
I got Cash App, I got PayPal, I got YouTube Super Chat. I promise you it'll work on YouTube Super Chat if you have a working debit card.
I know what you could do. You could make $160,000 a year starting as a airline. What do you call that? What do you call the? I'm totally having a brain fart right now. What do you call the air traffic control? You could go get a real job, Parker.
Yeah,
and then
until you get fired by Donald Trump. Jesus Christ, dude. He just fired a bunch of people who are literally, right, working within the industry, right, in terms of air traffic control, let alone, right, plenty of different people who are literally affiliated with taking care of our nuclear armament. Slayan, thank you for the $10 YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much.
Personnel, our vice president did not lie about
They're
that.
non-essential personnel? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Elon Musk even said so,
Do
sir.
you think Elon Musk is essential personnel?
I think, yeah,
What
he's
makes
riding
you think
the
that?
government so hard right now that they're cutting hundreds of millions of dollars a day. It's fantastic.
They're cutting hundreds of millions of dollars a day? Can you give me
Exactly.
Okay, can you give me a source?
I'll give you one source. 34 million to start some TV show in Iraq, deleted. No more program for that.
Sesame Street, I mean that's not showing that much every day. You said hundreds of millions a day. That's not even going to give you 100 million
That
one
was
day.
one program.
Right? Secondly, that's not even like a bad thing. Actually, I don't even have an issue with that, to be honest with you. Cassidy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And actually, I just want to let you know, I'd rather do 20 million to Sesame Street, right, than I would do fucking multi-trillion-dollar tax cuts, right? That adds significantly more to the debt to rich people, right? Evelyn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Like that, I'd prefer that.
Listen, Parker, I got to be honest with you, okay? I'm a political scientist and a Democrat, and I've always wanted to debate as a Trump supporter. And before you kick me, I just want to say you have nicer hair than anybody else.
I appreciate you. Jeez. They had me. I was convinced that they were not trolling. That's actually wild. Let's try to get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Had me convinced. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so? Wait, what's your birth year?
I don't even know. Just no, don't. I promise.
Don't. I promise. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone, to help send it out to more people. Yo, what's up, how old are you? For the 2,000 people on the YouTube stream, do make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's get it up to 500,000 likes. What's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, but I love you, man. Love you.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. I hope get it out to more people. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Why, hello, Mr. Big Dean Burrito. Is your daddy Donald Trump here?
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, Nurse Lens, thank you so much for the love up. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Nope.
Nice. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Appreciate it. Let's get this next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. And Dev, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Yes, it was so corny. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tweety, thank you for the $2. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Once we get someone up here, we will get the debates going, everyone. Don't worry, don't worry. By the way, everyone, also, I'm going to be live for a pretty long time tonight. We are just, the first hour into the live, so we got plenty of time left on the live for tonight. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I didn't. Love you, Parker. Checkmate, dog walk.
Appreciate you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Just looking for some debates. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
And why did you vote for... Wait, what's your birth year?
2005.
Okay, so why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I voted for him because he gives more hope to the American people.
Okay.
And the government right now is just not, ideal.
Okay,
And we need more transparency.
How does he create more transparency when he has 30,000 confirmed lies under his first administration?
Just like the Biden administration definitely hid a lot of stuff, like with the taxpayer dollars. And yeah, they're going to bad causes.
Like what?
Paying for hotels for undocumented immigrants and
Nope. No federal policy went to undocumented immigrants. Push the feather.
Also the sex changes in Guatemala.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick you, dude. You're definitely trolling. There's no way this person's real. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
Bro, I'm 20, bro.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Nah, bro. I would have.
Nice. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you did vote for Donald Trump. All right, we're going to start getting some people up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18.
Did you vote
If I seen you in real life, I'd hug you, genuinely. Consensually, of course. Bye-bye.
Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 49.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I feel like he's the only person who could really do anything other than, because you see how Kamala Harris...
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You see how Kamala
I feel like you're
Harris
trolling. I feel like you're trolling.
I'm not trolling.
You have 0 followers, 0 following. You just made this account.
No, I did not.
You totally did.
How you know?
I can just tell. I have incredible intuition on who's a troll now.
Well, that's rude. I just don't post anything. No.
I'm just kidding. You've been on the live before. You don't post anything? You have 0 followers? Okay. That means you just made the account. Doesn't mean you don't have anyone or you don't post. It just means you haven't,
Hello?
You just made the account, Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26 since the 27th of February.
What state do you live in?
I'm Irish and I'm currently...
Okay. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Yo, Antoinette, thank you so much. I appreciate the swan. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I can't really hear you at all. Is there a way you can fix your mic? It sounds like you're just on an Xbox Connect.
Sorry, I'll fix it.
Got you.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, for sure. So why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I vote for Donald Trump because I feel like that he's a honest man and he wants peace for Ukraine and Russia. That's why.
Really? So can you please, if he wants peace, please tell me why he wants to ally with Russia?
I'm not like I haven't like I'm not really good at politics, but I'm just saying that I saw the interview against Trump and Zelensky saying that he wants peace and sign a deal, which Zelensky is not really.
I have a question. If you were Zelensky, your country was being invaded, right? And Donald
Okay.
Trump, Orange Man, came up to you and said, "Take this deal where Ukraine gets Russia gets half your country, and you get no assurances that they won't invade again." Would you take that deal? Or
Okay, you got me.
would you say that you would prefer that like if you were going to give up half your country would be a part of NATO so you can ensure that like they wouldn't invade?
You got me, Parker.
Got you.
All right, bye.
Bye. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
hell yeah.
How old are you?
What, 22?
Okay, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I just like don't trust Kamala, you know,
Kamala? Why don't you trust Kamala Harris?
because she was under Biden.
So why? So why don't you trust Biden?
I don't.
Okay. Slane, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I will look for you. Is this you? Is your brother there?
Parker, did you read my donations?
Yes, I did. Is your brother there?
Parker, listen to me. I'm gonna be sitting right next to him, okay? He's going to have no excuse for any sources. If he wants to say any talking point, I am going to Google it on his behalf, all right?
Okay, got you.
I am literally listen. I'm putting the phone next to him right now, bro. Please rebuke the name of MAGA from this household for the love of God, bro.
I got
Please.
you. I got you. All
It's
right.
not. Don't freaking yell at him, okay?
I won't. Don't worry.
No, Parker, I'm not
not
talking to
deep.
you. You're
Oh,
actually,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
So I have the green light to yell at him.
No. You can't yell at him either, okay? Because then you're gonna instigate.
Yeah. Okay. I got
Don't
you.
touch. You don't have to touch the phone. The phone is right here.
Okay.
Yalla, go ahead.
Hello, sir. Do you hear me?
Yeah. What's up? So why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Okay, I vote for Donald Trump because Kamala killed my people, and she said that we are speaking. I'm Palestinian, by the way. So I am aware that Trump is not an angel, for the record. But the Democrats had to be taught a lesson, and that's why a lot of Muslims like myself voted for Trump. Number one. Number two, the economy is. I don't know if me and you we can agree. The economy is in the shitter, with all due respect. And with Ukraine, we have to remember that this didn't start in 2022. This started in 2014 when the Ukrainian Azov battalion was killing Russians in eastern Ukraine. And this could be Googleable. This is not fake news. And that we pressured Russia to invade Ukraine in 2022. I'm not saying Ukraine doesn't have to be a country, but the deal has to be in such a way where Russia has their security guarantees and Ukraine has their security guarantees, so does the US, and that no country has to be used against Russia or vice versa. Here's my question to you, sir. If Mexico became part of a Russian-Chinese alliance, would America allow Mexico to be in that alliance? No, we would destroy Mexico, burn it to the ground, and make sure Mexico does not become part of a Russian or Chinese alliance because it's a national security threat. So I don't want to hear basically, oh my God, Trump is, it's the Democrats' fault. I used to vote Democrat growing up, but the Democrats did not have a plan. For example, if it was Bernie versus Trump, I would have voted for Bernie Sanders. But because the Democrats are so incompetent, because they're idiots, I was forced to vote for Trump. They put me in the corner. Okay? Now, so let me ask you a question. If you were a Muslim,
Can I respond to any of these points?
Okay, talk. My bad. I was just going on a rant. You could respond.
Yeah, no. I got you. Okay, so you asked a question about like Mexico being a part of like Russia or Chinese alliance. Like, would we like decide to like limit that? Well, this same sort of thing happened with Russia, right? In the context of their borders, right? In the early 2000s, Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia joined NATO, right, on their borders. Please explain to me why that didn't provoke a war.
Okay, because Russia was not in a position to do anything, because this was in the 90s, if I'm not mistaken.
Nope, it was in the early 2000s.
2000s? Okay, fine, whatever. Russia was not in a position to do anything. However, Ukraine is a red line because Ukraine actually has Russians in it. Russian-speaking people.
Are you
in
saying
it.
there's no Russians in Latvia, Lithuania,
There is.
and
There
okay,
is.
Estonia?
But again,
Okay.
Russia did not have I don't think they had the balls at that point to do anything about it. And I think that just those countries, those governments, they don't like Russia because of the Soviet Union and so on and so forth. I'm not an idiot. But when it comes to Ukraine, I think Ukraine is very sensitive to both Russians and Ukrainians, obviously, because Russia sees Ukraine as like their people and their front yard or backyard because Russian civilization began from there, and Putin did not want NATO to expand eastward. And we have an agreement in the 1990s. There was an agreement. If you want, I could Google it. If I'm wrong, I'm
Yeah, Budapest Memorandum. Oh, can I ask you, do you think it was justified for Russia to invade Ukraine?
I think it was justified to protect their people. However, killing civilians, whether Ukrainians or Russians, doing it, I'm against killing civilians, period. And I think there needs to be a peaceful solution. And the U.S. is not innocent. The U.S. took Ukraine for a ride. And instead of trying to make peace with Russia, the Ukraine decided to be the proxy of the U.S. And we're seeing the results of that.
So do you condemn like the Kremlin state of like Russia, like in Putin?
If they killed civilians and violated international law,
If?
yes, yeah.
Okay, well
Sir.
they have the ICC and the ICJ have both indicated that and set out like arrest warrants for Putin.
I ask you a question, sir. You're smart, right? You're a smart individual.
Well, I mean, I have plenty of other things we could address as well, but go for it.
If you were the president of Russia and NATO keeps expanding eastward, what would you do as Russia? Doesn't Russia have the right to defend itself?
I don't think they're defending themselves by invading Ukraine. Can you please explain, dude? This is like literally like a Zionist up here arguing, right? That like they're engaging in self-defense.
Listen to what he's saying.
Listen. A Zionist arguing that they're engaging in self-defense, right? When they're literally invading a region, right? I'm saying it's the exact same fucking reasoning, right? You're literally using that same reasoning and justifying Russia's actions. This is why I'm saying it's so fucking insane, because I agree with you, right? I'm pro-Palestinian, right? I think what Israel is doing is fucking insane. I think it's war crimes, ethnic cleansing, genocide. We can reference all of those beliefs we want to reference there. But Donald Trump is unequivocally worse for this, right? More Palestinians will die because of Donald Trump, let alone Donald Trump explicitly says that he supports the ethnic cleansing of all Palestinians.
Wait, hold on. I have a quick
No,
sentence.
because you brought up the whole Ukraine
He did the
thing.
ceasefire. Trump did the ceasefire.
You brought up the whole Ukraine thing
Yes.
because of America. Okay, so tie it back to America.
Okay.
Don't you always say that it was irresponsible for Kamala Harris and Joe Biden to tell Ukraine that they could join NATO because they knew that it was going to happen. That it was going to trigger a war.
They were just dangling it in front of them.
Right.
They were just
So Parker,
dangling
don't
it.
you think that it was
Wait.
at least it was irresponsible?
But he said-
Okay. Don't you think it was irresponsible for Kamala Harris and Joe Biden to tell Ukraine that they would be able to join NATO,
They
knowing
didn't do that. That was a lie.
They
They
didn't
didn't
do
do that. Can you give me a single source they did that? I've looked this up plenty of times. I've heard this from plenty of people. Charlie Kirk even said this to me. It's a total lie. I haven't seen any evidence to indicate that.
Sir, so why is Zelensky keeps asking to join NATO and they keep dangling it, and now Trump reversed it.
Wait. Now is it Kamala Harris and Joe Biden claiming that Ukraine can join NATO, or is it Zelensky now that Russia has invaded Ukraine and now they want to establish like a way that Russia won't invade the rest of Ukraine, or establish like a meaningful solution to that, right? That will actually bring peace, would be joining NATO. You cannot ensure that Russia will not invade the rest of Ukraine if you do not have Ukraine join NATO. I'm serious.
Okay,
Give me any other alternative.
There is a alternative. What you do is, now again, you could disagree. This is just how I would solve it. Me as a Palestinian Muslim, I would say, okay, Russia, because to be fair, we have to be realistic. Ukraine, whatever is left of Ukraine, you leave it alone. You send peacekeepers. If he doesn't want America to be in there, that's fine. You could put peacekeepers in the middle. So the rest of Ukraine cannot be invaded, and basically Russia must compensate, and Ukraine must compensate.
Who's
for the
peacekeepers?
damage.
Wait, who are the peacekeepers?
The Europeans, maybe.
So
Not
NATO.
NATO.
So
Not
NATO.
NATO.
Wait.
No, not NATO.
So European. Wait, what European countries that are not a part of NATO?
Germany, United.
NATO countries. NATO countries.
The umbrella of NATO.
Well, I just want to let you know how NATO works, right? If one of the NATO countries are attacked,
Article
being
5,
any of those peacekeepers, the entirety of NATO would be affiliated. So what you're arguing is that NATO should so that Ukraine should join
The
NATO.
United Nations, fine. Let's make it more. United Nations should be there. Peacekeeping force, just like you have in North Korea, South Korea, and how you have in you have peacekeepers that are not part of NATO. The reason why, this is what Russia is saying, right? You could believe it or not believe it. They're saying that they don't want NATO on their doorstep. So we have to have a solution like United Nations peacekeepers or non-NATO forces on the border. Because if you put NATO forces there, that's grounds for disaster. And I don't want World War III.
So zero NATO troops.
Well, sir, do you want World War III? Do you want us to die? I mean, we have to cut our losses here.
Wait. So then, essentially, what you're arguing is that we should give up Ukraine to Russia.
No.
No, because we cut your losses. What do you mean?
What I mean is, both sides have to be realistic. You can't go. For example, Zelensky cannot go to any president, whether it's Trump or whatever.
And I have a question: If Russia attacks any of those peace-keeping forces, what do we do?
You put pressure. You send troops. You threaten them. You say, listen.
You send troops, so NATO.
I mean, I don't want to send NATO in there.
Wait, are you saying the enforcement mechanism of the UN is NATO?
Most of the American people don't want World War III. Do you want us to die? Do you want us to go into World War III?
I don't think that we're going to go into World War III off the basis of this.
That's
you have to listen. My alternative here isn't even saying that there would have to be Ukraine to join NATO. The only reason Ukraine would have to join NATO is because Donald Trump isn't offering for the United States to continue helping Ukraine defend themselves from Russia.
Because most of the American people don't want it. We spend so much money on Ukraine. How about the people at home? We need healthcare.
Wait. Why aren't we cutting the defense budget then? Why aren't we cutting anything else? Because listen, what you're referencing.
I agree with you. Let's cut it.
But listen, you're referencing 1/32 of the overall military spending from the Biden-Harris administration. That's literally 3%. Okay, I don't know why we're hyperfixating on 3%.
I think we should cut more of the defense spending.
Okay, well, I totally agree. Donald Trump's not advocating for that. Who actually was going to do? Wait. Who was? Let's think about it this way. Who was going to have less?
Hasn't passed an audit for the last 2 years.
Hold up. Who is going to have less debt-related spending so that we'd have more money to put towards helping American citizens? Well, that's going to be Kamala Harris comparative to Donald Trump. The Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicated that she added $4 trillion less in the first administration, Biden-Harris versus Trump, and then for her next administration for the campaign plans would have done $4 trillion less over the next 10 years, according to the campaign plans for the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. So if you actually cared about waste spending, getting rid of the waste spending so that we could actually meaningfully address things to help American citizens, that would have been voting for Kamala Harris, but you didn't do that. Steve, thank you for the $10 Canadian.
I have a question for you, sir.
Go ahead.
Again, we have to go back to why I voted for Trump. Kamala did not care about the people of Palestine, the people of Gaza. She's told us to shut our mouth. She told the Arab American community to shut our mouth. Okay, that's number one. Number two, when it comes to the economy.
Wait, we already addressed that. Wait, do you think that Donald Trump is better for Palestine?
I mean, again, what he said, his ideas are ridiculous, but there was a ceasefire in place, at least.
No, can I have an answer to my specific question?
Yes, ask me, sir.
Do you think that Donald Trump is better for Palestinians?
I think he's more pro-Israel, to be honest with you.
Okay, so then he's worse for Palestinians? Is that your argument?
I mean, both are pro-Israel, sir. If you
so then obviously you'd prefer the one that's less pro-Israel, right?
I prefer the one that is honest. That Kamala was more
honest. Okay, the fact that you lie to yourself and say that Donald Trump is honest is laughable in of itself. Okay, don't tell me he's honest. Don't tell me. Don't sit here and act. That is a total act you're putting on, saying that he's honest. 30,000 confirmed lies under his first administration. 30,000.
Wait, sir. Am I right?
Where's his policy to lower prices? What happened to that?
Sir, you can't lower prices in 1 month. It takes time.
He won't be able to lower prices either way. He lied.
Now it takes time to fix the economy.
Hold on. Oh my God. So me and my brother, we talk about these things every day, obviously, as you can hear.
And I can tell your brother's speaking facts.
I mean, but sir, we got tell me if I'm wrong. We got a ceasefire before Trump got into office.
Okay, so did Donald Trump cause that?
Steve Witkoff, sir.
Wait, what?
Ooh. Steve Witkoff went to the Middle East and he forced Netanyahu into the ceasefire. That I have sources for it. Times of Israel, Haaretz.
I understand. Whose particular peace deal is that?
That was Biden's idea, but who pressured?
Okay, wait. Why didn't it happen earlier?
Because Biden refused to put the pressure.
No.
Yeah.
No, because Trump put pressure on Netanyahu to not accept the ceasefire.
Oh, that's also true. You're right. I did.
Okay. So the reason why that deal wasn't accepted earlier is because Trump delayed the deal. Now, again, that's worse for Palestinians. How do you feel? Wait, how do you feel about Trump's AI Gaza video? Trump Gaza.
I'm pissed at that, sir. But obviously, it's not going to happen because the Palestinian people will not let it happen.
Okay.
Because
Derek, thank you for the $10. Thank you. And Hope, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $5. Again, I'm not understanding your point here that you would want the more pro-Israel president. Right? Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. That you would want the guy that did the Trump Gaza video, that you would want the guy that actively out loud said that Palestinians should not have a right to return. Appreciate that much. And that he looks at it as real estate. He looks at Gaza as real estate. I'm serious. He said this himself.
No, but my brother's argument is he's making the comparison with Kamala Harris. The comparison with Kamala Harris is that under Kamala Harris's watch, almost 50,000 to 200,000 Palestinians have died under her watch.
And she did nothing.
And not only did she do nothing, but she said that she would not change anything Biden would do. So when you put my brother's argument is when you put Arab Americans in that position, you can't blame them for voting for Trump.
I'm not sitting here even blaming you. What I'm saying, I'm not blaming anyone specifically for the election loss in terms of like Arab Americans at all. What I say is the reason why Kamala Harris lost is actually like people attributing inflation to the incumbent president. If you want to look at this though, like I totally agree. Like I think that they should have done more. I don't think that they should have let that fucking happen. I think that Netanyahu should be literally held accountable for his war crimes on an international stage. I think that the U.S. should comply with international law when it comes to that because it's already established that they're war criminals. Now, again, if we do that, like the point that I'm making here is that you have to evaluate this. Who is worse for Palestinians?
Who's worse for Palestinians in what sense?
It's clearly Donald Trump in practically every sense. I don't think you could tell me a certain sense that Kamala Harris was somehow like if Donald Trump were president rather than Joe Biden. Do you think that it would have been worse or better for Palestinians?
I mean, to be honest with you, in the first term, I wasn't happy because he moved the embassy to Jerusalem and gave the Golan Heights to Israel. He's the most pro-Israel president. But the problem with the Democrats, here's the thing, right? I didn't really, to be fair, I didn't want to vote for Trump. But the thing is that the Democrats didn't even try to win our vote. Like, for example, if they had like a Bernie Sanders type, right? And I think Democrats should learn this lesson from this election. If they came to us and said, guys, look, I know you guys don't like what Biden did or what we're doing, but we promise you in the next administration, we will hold Israel accountable. We will not let Israel do X, Y, and Z. And we will condemn what Israel is doing and we will force Israel to do the ceasefire. Because Biden, he could have told Israel to stop. He could have cut the aid money. He could have threatened to do certain things, but he did not want to do it because he was very Zionist, and how the Arab Americans, they saw it was, well, our people are getting killed, they're getting slaughtered, and we're desperate for a ceasefire deal. I mean, I ask people in this chat, if your family and your people are getting bombed with white phosphorus.
You're still not answering my question. You're still not answering my question. My question is who is better for Palestinians? It's clearly going to be Kamala Harris, right? Again, I don't agree with their position at all. I'm telling you, I have a very large disagreement with their position, but you have to acknowledge they're better. Now, could they have done things that are better? Absolutely. That's what I acknowledge. I think that they absolutely should have done arms embargo fucking day one. They should have put way more pressure on Israel. I totally agree. They should have allowed for the international community to hold, right, Benjamin Netanyahu accountable for his war crimes. Absolutely. And plenty of others within the Israeli state government, right? But the point that I'm making that it needs to be addressed is that just because Democrats could have done better does not mean that they were worse, right, than Donald Trump. And the fact that you see Donald Trump as a better candidate is what I'm trying to evaluate here. Why do you think that Donald Trump here, when it comes to this particular position, is better? Because you've acknowledged he's more pro-Israel. He's explicitly said that he wants to ethnically cleanse Palestinians. He's talked about the Gaza Strip specifically as real estate development property.
I guess because the war is stopped for now and that there's the ceasefire in place for now, that ceasefire can break at any moment. I guess that's why I'm not really,
Wait, don't you already believe that Israel has broken within plenty of senses?
Israel has broken the ceasefire. They have done it many times, but about 40 to 50,000 Palestinians are not dying right now in this case right now. But again, it could change.
Wait, but Donald Trump explicitly said he doesn't want a right to return for Palestinians. He wants to ethnically cleanse all Palestinians.
Yeah, I'm against
Egypt
that.
and Jordan. I understand, but that's the effect of what he's going to do. So once he does it, will you then argue that he's worse?
I don't want that to happen, but he is the worst.
If it happens,
yes. He's
so
the
you'll
worst.
say
Yes.
he'll be worse than Kamala Harris.
Yes,
Kamala,
he
yeah.
will be worse than Kamala. If he does it,
Okay. Well, then that's my point. Is that then we're only able to evaluate it once it happened, and I don't think that's a good method of analysis, right? You shouldn't only analyze it once it happens if you know it's a very likelihood that it's going to be significantly worse. It was way more likely that it was going to be significantly worse for Donald Trump being elected. And this was known, right, for a huge portion of the election, right? So obviously he made this very clear. He made this very clear that he was going to do this, right?
I have a question for you, sir, if you don't mind. Do the Democrats have to work harder? Because, for example, I didn't want to vote for Trump, sir. But don't put me in a position, you have to try to win our vote. For example, take out Kamala and Biden for a second. Let's say person A.
Hold, I do just want to say something. One thing. Her name is Kamala Harris. Secondly, I do just want to recognize. I absolutely agree. Democrats should have done better. Right? I'm not disputing you there. Right? I'm pro-Palestinian. I think they absolutely should have done better. I don't want a pro-Israel candidate. That's why I think right now we need to stay in politics so that we can get a person in the primaries for the next set of administration who is pro-Palestinian. Right? Someone like AOC, who is pro-Palestinian. That would be a significantly better alternative. And you would agree with someone like AOC. You would vote for someone like AOC. That's what we need to put our time into right now. Again, I understand that you have that disagreement with me. I want to talk about this further and we can go through that. But right now, at the moment, let's support someone who's on the Democratic side who actually does, right, have, right, literally empathy for Palestinians, right? Unlike like literally 95%, right, of the playing field of Republicans.
I agree with your point on that, but we need fighters. So, for example, right, we need Democrats to fight for better paying jobs, adjusting the cost of living. For example, in New York, we have someone running. His name is Zohran Mamdani. He's running on to raise the minimum wage to $30 an hour. He's pro-Palestine, and we need just Democrats that are willing to fight, because Trump, one of his methods is that he positions himself as a fighter.
But why do you believe him? In which you believe
I'm
him?
using him as
you believe him.
His methodology.
Okay, but he just explained to you that so you're literally admitting that he's lying, but you're still believing in him. But because he's saying that he's gonna fight for you, you're gonna vote for him. But you know he's lying to you. You know he's lying to you.
Okay, sir. Also, the Democrats lied to me too, to my face. All I'm saying, sir, is that we need to
Who lies more? Who lies significantly more?
I mean, both are liars, but Trump, I think.
It's obviously significantly more. Okay, now, not only addressing that, let's reference like policies here on the ground. Do you know what Donald Trump's healthcare plan was?
To be honest with you, I never heard his healthcare plan.
What about his childcare plan?
I didn't hear anything about his
What about his housing affordability plan?
He just said he wants to build more cities, but nothing more in depth than that.
What about his plan to lower prices?
He said he wanted to lower prices, but he didn't tell us how. He just said he wants to drill for oil. And that will
so those are main policy positions. Now let's reference Kamala Harris. What was her healthcare policy? Expand access to the ACA cap, right? The amount that you would have to pay for pharmaceutical drugs to $2,000 per year, right? She also wanted to get rid of the effective medical debt on your credit, right? $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just people on Medicare, which is what she extended through the Inflation Reduction Act, right? That was a healthcare plan. Childcare plan, increasing a child tax credit, $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. When implemented through the American Rescue Plan in 2021, reduced childhood poverty by 40 to 50%, right? Housing affordability plan, $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, right? Which would increase the amount of homes developed in this country and actually increase the supply of already developed houses, therefore lowering the price for already developed homes for people to buy. Evelyn, think of $5
about the affordable, the 25,000. But don't you think in America 25,000 is a drop in the bucket? Because the average house, if you could correct me if I'm wrong, is between $300,000 to $500,000. Is that correct? And most Americans live paycheck to paycheck. And these are good policies that you're saying. This is what you should have ran on, because I didn't hear this.
I'm going to be totally honest with you. It is what she ran on, and she did bring these up at the debates.
But she kept flip flopping. I
No, she
couldn't.
didn't.
Like when it comes to fracking. Am I right or wrong?
With fracking, you're referencing clips from 5 years ago, right? Where she specifically now has clarified her position, where she said that she's willing to compromise on fracking so that they can get other types of climate policy. That's what the Inflation Reduction Act did. I understand that she then supported policies that had fracking in it, but that's compromise. That's how the government works.
Okay, understood. Makes sense. Okay, so then my question to you is what is your analysis? Why did most people vote for Trump then? Because not all 50 million, because the problem with some people, they're like, oh my God, the other half of the country is racist. That's why they voted for Trump.
And I have to be honest with you, Parker. The issue with people like you and Dean isn't, the thing is, like, you guys always have the framing, why do you support Trump? The problem with this election wasn't necessarily that people supported Trump. It was that people would rather have had Trump in the Oval Office rather than the incumbency, which is the Joe Bidens and the Kamala Harrises. That is the problem that we're having in America right now, and those are the people you have to answer to, not necessarily the diehard MAGAs, because there isn't as many diehard MAGAs as there are people out there that are just like, shit, I have nothing to choose between. So, but the problem is the people that are saying they have nothing to choose between are wrong. That's what the issue is.
Okay, so one, her name is Kamala Harris. I just want to clarify that again. But like, I do think that racism and misogyny is a huge portion of the reason why people didn't take Kamala Harris as serious, or the whole like argument of DEI, right, or that she's not qualified was even true, because she had significantly more qualifications than Donald Trump, right? And obviously, I think that like given her same qualifications to be true for someone like Joe Biden or any other white guy, right, people would have taken her significantly more serious within that respect because of racism and misogyny existing. But a huge portion of the reason why Democrats lost is because people attributed inflation to the incumbent president. Okay, people just said because inflation happened under the Biden-Harris administration that they blamed the Biden-Harris administration for it. That is the main reason. If you look at exit polls, the main reasoning. Immigration is also a byproduct of that, because there's actually more people coming to the country because of like economic insecurity that exists around the world because of global inflation. So if people understood correlation, causation, fallacy, statistics, things like that, right, people would have voted for Kamala Harris, right? So it is a huge portion that Donald Trump hyperfixated on uninformed voters that were not paying attention to those particular types of indicators, and he exploited that type of messaging. So I understand that you're saying for a lot of people it was that Donald Trump is just better than Kamala Harris, but the idea and the thing I have to address is that when I'm arguing against MAGA, I am showing that it's not better. So I am arguing against those people when I argue against people who are like directly MAGA, right? And if I were arguing against people who are not as MAGA, which I do argue against as well, right? That's still not necessarily addressing the concerns that show whether or not MAGA is worse or better than the other side. Because again, I'm still going to be addressing the same phenomena, the same thing, because they're stuck on that same sort of sort of issue.
So, sir, here's my question: if you were a Democrat strategist right now and you're in the room, what would you tell politicians that are running in the midterms? Because the midterms are 2026. How would you tell, for example, the mayors, the governors, and the Congress people that are running in next time around? Should they run their campaign? What issues should they run on? So, for example, people to care about the money. Show me the money. Better jobs, better standards of living. Should they run on that? Should they run on cutting aid to all countries, including Israel and Ukraine for most Americans? Because Americans, they want to live a better life. If that means you have to cut spending in the military, so be it. So what do you think? If you were...
I think that's a propaganda message that like the federal funds that we're sending to countries around the world is like a huge portion of the budget. Of course, I don't want Israel to have any of the money. Like, of course, I would not want to give money to Israel. But saying that like the money going to Ukraine is like some huge portion of the budget that's going to revitalize the entire economy, I think is a ridiculous statement, especially when, again, Kamala Harris would have done $4 trillion less than Trump, especially because he wants to do massive tax cuts for the rich and wealthy, right? So again, in terms of the policies, right, that I would want like Democrats particularly to run on, obviously I'd want them to adjust their positions, right, particularly on Israel and Palestine. Push the head mustache, of course, that would be like an amazing thing. I want them to run on like healthcare, right, for people, like things like a public option. Obviously, that's something that I would want. I would like them to run on like workers' rights, union membership. I'd like them to run on access to housing, right, making sure everyone, right, is housed, right. I think that's an important thing to run on. I think it's important to run on like the fact that Donald Trump, right, is like a part of like the corrupt corporate establishment and makes everything worse about the establishment that we think is bad. When you think establishment, right, when we're talking about someone like Bernie Sanders bringing up the establishment, we're talking about people that uphold corporate interests. Donald Trump upholds corporate interests to a greater degree than any other candidate we'd be able to reference. Appreciate that, Handhart. So everything about the establishment is what he beholds, right? So we need to be clear that Republicans have corporate interests, not interests of the American people.
But don't Democrats also have to be, because both parties, let's be honest, both parties have lobbyists behind them.
Sanali, can you name another presidential candidate that in their inauguration, Mark Zuckerberg, Jeff Bezos, and Elon Musk showed up to it?
Didn't they go to Biden and Obama's inauguration also?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, they would go to essentially everyone. They do that with every presidential candidate.
He even agreed with it. So
okay, but now what you need to explain to him too is he's a Palestinian American and he hates the influx of immigrants in this country. So that is
illegal immigration.
No. Okay. So explain to
Can I ask him about this? We'll ask about your asylum. Do you think that Palestinians should be able to seek asylum in the United States?
If they come through the front door, yes. Meaning, if they come through the front door, meaning let's say they enter through Mexico or Canada and they say, I want asylum, and they look through the case and the case is valid, yes, they should get asylum.
Wait, if the case is valid?
Yes, if it's valid. So, for example,
you don't think a Palestinian seeking asylum? You don't think a Palestinian
it's valid
from Palestine who's seeking asylum? It has a valid claim.
It has a valid claim, but every claim has to go through a process, correct?
Well,
in other words,
what process do you think a Palestinian should have to go through in order to seek asylum?
I mean, they have to go through court. They have to show proof that they're being oppressed, which we are being oppressed, and that's it.
I have a question. Should they do that process in Mexico or in the United States?
You got me there. I think it should be in the United States.
Yeah, and who's going to set that process up to happen in Mexico?
Trump is setting it up, I think, right now.
Yeah, here's my big issue. If you care about the asylum process being good, if you care about legal immigration being faster, to actually support people through legal immigration, to incentivize them to go through the legal immigration process, Democrats have better policy for all of these things, right? And again, I don't think that they have perfect policies, and I think that oftentimes they even play placated to the right too much on immigration, right? But that doesn't change the idea that they are significantly better when it comes to immigration policy. And I can point to specific examples how they supported specific policies that were better for immigration, that made it faster for people and made the asylum process go faster in the United States, making it so that people are incentivized to go into the United States, right? Only if they have a legal asylum claim, because if they didn't, they would just likely get likely get rejected pretty quickly
But I
because
have
the
a question
process
for
goes
you.
faster.
I have a question for you. If we go to any country, like let's say for example, you're going to, I don't know, France, Germany, whatever, you have to get a visa, correct? So you could go to that country legally. So we have to respect each country's borders. People can't just come into this country illegally, right? They have to go through, like I believe, like you said, a process. Like for example,
So
if
I'll give you an example, right? I think that we would only say that it's justified, right? I only think we would say it's unjustified to like break a law, right? If we think that the law is justified in itself. If you don't think the immigration law is justified, well then why would you say it's immoral just because they broke the law? Like
No, but
that
I'm saying
doesn't.
in general.
That
I'm
doesn't
saying
make
in
any sense.
general, when you go to, like for example, Americans can't go to Mexico illegally. They have to get a visa. They have to go through a process.
Yeah,
And I can't.
but I understand that other countries have processes. That doesn't mean I agree with any of their processes.
But should borders be respected? For example, you just earlier we brought up how you're angry that Russia's invading Ukraine, and that they're violating Ukrainian sovereignty. Some of these illegal immigrants that are coming across our border, we don't know who they are. Some of them. I'm not saying
So then here's my point. If they're undocumented in the country, give them a pathway to citizenship. If they have committed
taxes,
violent
why not?
crimes, if they have committed violent crimes, right? Well, then
Yep.
you send them back to the country that they came from, given that they've committed violent crimes, only if they are going to put that person in prison. Because otherwise, not only would you like literally let someone who's a violent criminal out free in a country, right? But also, right, it would be the case that they could try to come back to the United States, and you wouldn't want that to happen. So
I have another question for you.
Antimatter, thank you for $10. Thank you.
Parker, only because you brought it up. Can you fact check him on the story of with the Venezuelan migrants in Colorado, or I forgot which state it was that
Colorado.
that they
They took over buildings.
Yeah, that they said that the Venezuelan gang members were taking over the buildings, and that's why they were sending ICE over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. So I have an NPR article right here that says the Aurora police chief says there's no evidence that a Venezuelan gang took over an apartment. That's just from
Well,
NPR.
I mean, NPR there to the left, but in general, we saw videos in general.
Okay,
of
it's the Aurora
Wait, you think
Police
NPR's
Department.
to the
Aurora
left?
Police Department.
Oh, Aurora Police Department.
Wait. Okay, I'll give you AP News as well.
Okay, AP is neutral, so I guess we could take that.
Yeah, I mean, I think NPR is neutral too, but like, yeah. Police deny Venezuelan gang has taken over a rundown apartment complex in Denver suburb.
Okay, so I have a question for you in general. It's a general question. Should we take care of Americans before we take care of the migrants? Because people in New York, especially, we had a program for migrants that were coming in. They were getting food stamps. They were getting money and stuff like that. Many New Yorkers were pissed about that because we have homeless New Yorkers and they weren't being taken care of first, and people were pissed. So do you think in general that America should take care of Americans first? And what I mean by Americans, I don't mean just white people. I mean Americans that are Arab, Hispanic, Black, whatever. Take care of them first. Then we move on to the migrants, because it's like, for example, me having kids, for instance, my own kids. I'm not feeding them, but I'm feeding the neighbor's kids. So what do you think? I want your opinion.
Yeah, I got you. So, there's a few things I have here with this. I think we could walk and chew gum at the same time. I think this is the legal asylum process. So I can give you a particular hypothetical, right? If you had a Palestinian, right, who is specifically seeking asylum in the United States, they're waiting in the U.S. while their asylum claim is processed, right? Do you think that they should be able to get access to these state policies within the context of New York?
I think they should be able to work and provide for themselves.
And
As long as
should they be able to get access to these particular policies like other Americans already do?
As long as they pay taxes and they have a job, why not?
They
Of
would
course.
be. They would be. Asylum seekers
Okay.
do that. Okay, so then you agree with that policy. By the way, I just want to also say that's state policy, right? You're referencing New York state policy. You're not referencing, right, like the federal policy from like the Biden-Harris administration.
But they were getting money from the what was it, $80 billion, I think, to keep. I think Trump froze it, but the federal government did give New York some money. I think it was 80 billion or 100 billion, if I'm not sure.
For what?
For the migrants.
Can you give me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd love a source for that one.
What was it, AP?
So I don't know the source, but remember how? So right now with the whole thing about Eric Adams getting pardoned by Trump potentially. So Eric Adams said that Joe Biden the Biden administration shackled him and said, listen, you're going to have to accept all these migrants into your sanctuary city, and in exchange we're going to give you this $80 billion so that you could support the influx of migrants into your sanctuary city.
Okay, that doesn't mean that all money would go to migrants.
Interesting. Okay.
For example, that could be infrastructure, right? That helps out all people from New York, right? That also could accommodate for like greater amounts of people. Does that make sense?
I guess. Okay, but my general question.
And also, like, I don't know why we're othering asylum seekers, like as if they wouldn't be U.S. citizens or at least designated to be treated that way.
I mean, when there's a process for them to become citizens, but not citizens yet when they enter the country. But my question is,
hold it before you do. Any treatment that you give to an asylum seeker will actively affect people that you think should legally be in this country as citizens, because they will be processed their claims, right, as legitimate. So any treatment that you designate, even to asylum seekers in which have invalid claims, would also then be applicable to those that have valid claims. So you're treating U.S. citizens, right, in a manner in which does not respect their rights. And I think that's bad.
Okay, wait. I'm confused.
But how would that affect U.S. citizens? You mean U.S. citizens that look Hispanic or that look like
people who are going through the asylum process and they have valid claims? If you treat all asylum seekers as like, oh, they can't get social policies, well, then you're treating those legal asylum seekers who do have valid claims, right?
Also,
like they do not have rights as other U.S. citizens.
So you're saying it sets a precedent. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
For bad treatment for asylum seekers. And again, we're talking from a federal perspective.
Okay, understood. Now, my question for you is the following. Don't you think that the Democrats also need to push infrastructure, building more cities, transit? I mean, me and my brother were talking, like, you know how Europe, they have a nice transit system. Japan has a nice transit system. Why don't we have that here?
You know the bipartisan infrastructure bills? They have done that, and I think they should do it more. I totally agree. I totally agree with like public transportation. I think public transportation is great, but the infrastructure bill is the biggest one since Eisenhower, right? And Trump actually got that, or not Trump. Biden actually got that done.
Yeah, but I mean, us in New York, we didn't see it on the ground. Like I was telling my brother, we need something like bullet trains. We need to upgrade our infrastructure because if you go to other countries, they're ahead. People like in Japan, Saudi Arabia, Europe, they have nice infrastructure, nice buildings, nice.
Well, they're not dealing with MAGA. You know what I mean? That's like what society would look like if we didn't have MAGA. You know, denying climate change to like undermine public transportation policy, right? Because public transportation policy oftentimes is heavily funded on the basis of the fact that we need to respond to renewable energy, or not to renewable energy, to climate change.
Do you believe that the natural gas in America, the resources in America, should belong to the American people? So, for example, in Saudi Arabia, for instance, in Libya under Gaddafi, they used to give stipends to the people. Don't you think that?
Do you think we should nationalize oil?
Yes. Yes.
I wouldn't nationalize all energy now.
Why is that?
Because I think that the market could operate more efficiently within certain aspects. I think that there needs to be certain market constraints to ensure that the market is operating efficiently. But to say that the nationalization of all of energy would run more efficiently than otherwise, I would have to see evidence for.
Look at
we can nationalize certain aspects. I don't think nationalizing the entire industry would be like what I'm advocating for.
What about Aramco, for example, in Saudi Arabia? Aramco and Libyan oil, they were giving stipends out to their people. So in Alaska, for instance, they give every year.
I'm not saying we shouldn't give out stipends. There's some level of nationalization that I think should exist. I'm just saying that not nationalize all of it. Does it make sense?
Yeah, understood. Okay, and then my final question, because I've been up here for a long time. What lessons?
Am I wrong for voting for Trump? Yes.
Shut the hell up.
So do you regret your vote?
Do I regret my vote after what I'm seeing? I'm leaning that way. It's looking like a little bit, you know, with where everything is headed, with the jobs, with government people.
So wait, I have a question, because actually one of the first things you brought up, because I wrote all this down. Good thing I'm taking notes now. You wrote up like the economy, okay?
Yes.
So can you please give me one economic policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that is better than what the Democrats were offering?
Okay, he said he was going to reduce inflation by drilling more oil, but other than that, I don't know any policies.
Okay. So he's not going to reduce inflation by drilling for oil. The Biden-Harris administration already had the largest level of domestic production of oil of any country for the time ever. And they also did renewable energy policy. When Donald Trump like does not fund renewable energy policy, he doesn't have a multifaceted approach at like energy policy, which would then mean, since there are less substitutes for oil, that there would be less pressure downward on the price.
What do you think about tariffs?
They're going to cause the price to go up. So like
Yeah.
for oil, there's even tariffs on oil, right, and energy, right, that Donald Trump is going to impose that he wants to on Canada, and that's if it is the case that it's not renegotiation. So the real question is it to increase domestic production or is it renegotiation? Because if it's increased domestic production, well, then you have to have it in place to do so. And if it's renegotiation, well, then countries around the world are just going to realize that it's renegotiation and that he's not actually going to implement it. And then whenever he puts the threat in place, they're going to call the bluff.
So do you think so far the bluff has been working? I mean, with Mexico, for instance, it worked in a sense. No?
What did we get?
Because Mexico sent 10,000 troops on the border and they're doing what he said.
Didn't we get more under Biden?
Border patrol on the border of Mexicans? I don't know.
We got more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got more like military members, right, under Biden.
No, but I'm saying Mexico.
I think it was 15K.
That Mexico had to take care of the border, not let anyone inside. That was, I guess, the deal. But also,
So then, what are you saying? We got extra with the threat of tariffs?
10,000. So with Mexico, they sent 10,000 troops to the border. That's what
We
was
had
claimed.
15 before.
15,000.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then it was more under Biden then.
Yeah.
So
without the threat of tariffs.
So yeah, I guess. So my question is, don't you think that we need more manufacturing jobs in this country? I mean, no president has brought up any ideas to bring back.
So then you're saying the tariffs are not renegotiation, and it is to bring back domestic production.
I mean, I think the tariffs aren't helping us that much at this point.
Okay. So then they're not going to bring back domestic production. So
Not
then the
looking
only
like it.
person who's actually bringing back domestic production is the Biden-Harris administration with the Chips and Science Act.
They brought back chip manufacturing to the U.S. from Taiwan, because most of the stuff we get from the U.S. is from China, from Mexico, with NAFTA and all these agreements. And I think the Midwest has suffered.
It's not just Taiwan, but yeah, Taiwan is a huge and major chip production like aspects, like the huge basis of our chip production. Yeah.
But what about other stuff like making cars, making stuff back in the U.S., food? Because most of our parts and stuff come from Mexico and Canada and other countries because of the cheap.
Are we gonna tariff those?
I don't want to. If it's gonna affect my pocket, hell no.
Well, that is going to affect your pocket.
I mean, you made me a little bit more awake now, man. But I just wish that in the midterms, the Democrats actually try this time, because I might. This is my opinion. I know me and you would disagree, but I think they weren't trying hard enough.
I mean, I agree they weren't trying hard enough, right? I don't
They need
dispute
to-
that, but like, I think saying that Democrats aren't trying hard enough is almost insane if you don't recognize that Donald Trump and the Republicans are trying even less by like a huge fucking margin. So like, we have to acknowledge that. Okay, like I can critique the Democratic Party. I have my critiques of the Democratic Party, but Jesus Christ, we've got to critique the Republicans, right? If we're
I
critiquing,
agree.
the
Why
Democrats.
not? If they do something wrong, hold them to account.
Well, it seems like now your position is changing, but prior it seems like you did hold them accountable less.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was emotionally charged to vote for Trump because of the Gaza war. I wasn't really thinking much about the other stuff. But now that we see what's going on, I don't know. The next 4 years is gonna be a bumpy ride.
All right, well, I appreciate you coming up. Appreciate you
Thank you,
coming up.
thank you.
Thank you.
So much, Parker. I appreciate you. This was supposed to be Dean's job, but you took his.
I got you. Don't worry.
You took his little snack. And remember, guys, free Palestine and free the hostages, the 10,000, the hundreds
Absolutely.
of thousands, not hundreds, the tens of thousands of hostages that are being held by Israel inside of prisons that don't have military charges. Free the Palestinian hostages. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, you guys.
Appreciate
Enjoy the rest
you.
of your day.
Appreciate you. You enjoy it as well. All right. Amy, thank you so much for the $3. Ashley, thank you so much for the $10. Jeannie, thank you so much for the $10. By the way, I'm so sorry, Jody. You sent $50 on PayPal 42 minutes ago. I was so locked in on that convo. That was the beginning of my recording for that convo. I'm not trolling. 41 minutes ago. So the only reason I didn't see that is because I was so locked in on that convo. I'm so sorry. Jody, thank you so much for the $50 fucking on PayPal. Thank you. I hope you're still here. Thank you so much, Jody. I really appreciate that. Lorianne, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. There's 2.5 thousand people here on YouTube. Do make sure to like the stream. It helps send out to more people. We have almost 900 likes. Let's get to 2,000 likes fucking immediately. Yo, it's a penalty.
I'm 30.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes,
Okay, why'd you do so?
he's good. He saved by God, right? One move and he was dead. You know.
Okay.
He was just saved.
So you said that Donald Trump was saved by God in terms of the Trump assassination. I appreciate that mustache. So I have a question. Did God deflect the bullet into the person that died from that bullet?
Well, 50% chance, could you say, or you could say it is really a chance that there is divine intervene. You know.
Okay, so if it's divine intervention, did God intervene and cause the bullet to hit the person to kill them?
Who killed who? The
bullet that almost hit Trump, that killed someone. So if God deflected the bullet to save Donald Trump, why didn't he deflect it into the fucking ground?
Well, it is no matrix, right? It is a free will of the guy who shoot around. Somebody gets hit, but the leader,
Okay, so
if
now
a
it's
leader
not divine
dies,
intervention. Gotcha.
well, of course,
Of course,
it's a divine.
Of course. Yeah, that was ridiculous. That was so fucking ridiculous. Unbelievable. I actually, dude. Oh my gosh. It can't be both. You cannot do both. That's insane. They're totally trolling. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
And why'd you do that?
Years old. Oh, this is crazy. Fuck. Well, I wasn't ever going to. I wouldn't vote for somebody whose campaign started as late as it did. I thought Kamala's. Listen, I'm not a Trump.
You wouldn't vote for someone whose campaign started as late as they did. Okay, I have a question. If Donald Trump were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, would you have voted for him?
No. I'm not trying to change the subject to that real quick. I'm going to focus on an issue that she never, or her campaign started extremely early or extremely late.
Thank you for telling us. I don't think anyone knew that.
No, I just don't think I had enough background information on what her policies were.
Okay, so then why didn't you do research?
You to explain her policies to me. What was she aiming and what was she trying to do?
Why didn't you do this research prior to the election?
Because I saw that her campaign. I was not a fan of her campaign, and that
but you said you don't even know about the campaign. So what were you not a fan of?
I wasn't a fan of her interaction with the media. I didn't like. I think both candidates suck.
I have a question. Can you name one of Kamala Harris's policies that she ran on that you disagree with? Can you name one policy that Kamala Harris ran on that you disagree with? I can't hear you when you
I
talk
don't
about
think she had. I was more on the fact that I voted for Trump because I trusted him to make harsher decisions when it came to world relations.
Hey. I asked you a question. Would you like to answer that question, sir?
No, I don't. I don't know. I'm a very young voter, and I just want to be educated more. And the reason I asked to join your live.
So to clarify, you don't know a single policy that she ran on that you disagree with.
I know that her policies were that of the Democratic people and that they wanted, the abortion rights, for example. She wanted free of choice. She wanted pro-choice.
I have a question. Do you think there should be vaccine mandates?
Yeah, I think there should. Like I said,
there should be.
Yeah, there should. Like I said, I'm not.
So you think that we should have mandated the COVID vaccine?
I don't think it should have been mandated. I think people should take it.
Okay.
I think I'm coming on here.
And why is that? Why shouldn't it have been mandated? We would have saved lives.
Yeah, I think there are certain people with certain preference and opinions to their like I have a friend who didn't want to take it because his parents were scared that his he was gonna get ill or something. There's people out there.
They probably believe there was a microchip or something. But like the point I'm saying is that you believe we shouldn't restrict bodily autonomy to save human lives when it comes to the COVID vaccine, but you do believe that we should restrict bodily autonomy to quote unquote save human fucking zygotes and embryos, right? When it comes to abortion access, please explain to me why.
Because, listen, I think you're not going to come on this app and persuade everyone. I think, like, for example, I wanted to get the vaccine because I thought that it would work. There are people out there who are not going to be wanting to get the vaccine because they don't know where it came from. Now, I trust where it came from, but there are a lot of people out there that don't. So I don't know what you're saying. Are you disagreeing with what was your question again?
What was my question?
Yes.
Which one?
Your question about the vaccine.
Okay. Why are you okay with literally violating bodily autonomy to save human lives when it comes to abortion access with literally zygotes and embryos, but not when it comes to people who are affected by, like, say, COVID, right? Because you don't think the COVID vaccine should be mandated, even though restricting bodily autonomy would save human lives. I can't hear you, and you're swiped out of the app. Just letting you know.
Probably a policy of Kamala's was to mandate such those. But I think there are people out there that don't want to do that. And the reason why I voted for Trump.
That don't want to do what? I'm so confused, bro.
I'm confused too, bro.
Yeah, did you hear my question?
Why I don't think it should be mandated? Is that the question?
I'll repeat my question. Why is it the case that you want to restrict bodily autonomy to save human lives when it comes to abortion access with literally a zygote and an embryo that are non-fucking sentient and have no fucking experiences?
I think
but you do hold up. But you do want to restrict bodily autonomy to save human lives, but you don't want to restrict bodily autonomy to save human lives when it comes to the COVID vaccine.
I think I can't speak for the people, I'm on your side here in that I think the vaccine is important. What I'm disagreeing with you is that there are people out there who are not going to want to take it and therefore voted for somebody who believed in that. There are some views that I have of
And there are people out there that don't want to go through a pregnancy and they want to get an abortion.
Right. Listen, there are so many things, dude, that I totally agree with on your side. I think the problem with our politics right now is social media. And the media, we don't know where the vaccine is really. Do you know where the vaccine came from? Do you know where it comes from? Probably not.
Yes.
You probably don't. You probably don't. There's a lot of things with the media, and I would persuade you and Dean, because I watch you guys.
What does mRNA stand for?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm a young voter, so coming on here to talk to debate somebody who's obviously gonna win, and has the facts, but to just explain why I voted for Trump, and I don't think I haven't clearly explained that yet.
Okay.
But
do you want to explain it?
I think he's bitchy when he doesn't get his way. I think he's horrible towards women. But
so why do you think he's a good candidate?
I liked his preference of draining the swamp, and that he was a business person rather than a political leader, which we've seen. And that was something new that I wanted to try. I probably, if I was of age, would have voted for him in 2016. I definitely would not have voted for him in 2020. But this year...
God damn it, why wouldn't you have voted for him in 2020, but you would have voted for him in 2024?
I hated the January 6th shit. Which I have a question for you.
Can you please explain to me why you voted for him in 2024 then?
because of how awful I thought the other side was and how rushed.
Okay, so apparently Harris was worse than what Trump did on January
Well,
6th.
obviously it showed. She won, but she not only did he win, he crushed her, dude.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
Do you think that Joe Biden crushed Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do. I think him.
Well,
I think
well,
him.
it was by a
thinking-
hell of a lot more because he won by fucking 7 million votes.
I think.
Do you think Hillary Clinton crushed Donald Trump?
No, dude. She
Well,
lost.
she won by more votes than
So are you
Donald
saying
Trump
the
did.
election was rigged in 2016 and
No,
Hillary should
I'm
have won?
saying that the popular vote didn't determine who won the election, and yet it was the Electoral College. So she won by 3 million votes, yet still lost the election because of the Electoral College.
Hey, man, that's something. I think you should get into politics and try to change that. Then, man, I can't. I'm not even a Trump supporter, but I, as like a guy that voted for him, can't say anything about that or the past years. That's just how our country works. But I've never seen the left side complain as much as they are right now from a loss. I mean,
We're not complaining at the loss. We're complaining at what Trump's doing, and as we should, because Donald Trump is an insane, unhinged maniac. He's insane, dude. The fact that you are gonna act like, oh, dude, this is normal American politics, is exactly the issue that I'm fighting against when I do these fucking politics streams every single day. Because I don't think we should just, oh, lolly dolly daw, like people's losing their rights, lolly dolly daw. Let's talk about other things. Let's just, walk around the fact that we have an insane fucking lunatic as president of the United States that literally is actively harming people.
Actively harming people? How? Like, what? Actively harming people? I know, like, kicking. What are you talking about? The deportation? Because he's getting illegal immigrants out.
Well, a higher proportion of people who are not violent comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. Secondly, right, you know that I have trans friends that literally are not classified under the law, right, as their particular gender, right, on even their own licenses and IDs because of Donald Trump. Do you know that I have trans friends that are kicked out of the military just for being trans?
I know, dude, and it's not like I said. I have two parents, one who voted for Trump and one who voted for Kamala. So I'm in, and my mom works in the government. She sees that shit all the time. So I can't really like. It's hard. It's
federal employees losing their jobs.
What?
Federal employees losing their jobs. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, she was pissed. She was pissed.
Let's talk about the
DUI.
continuance of people who have a restricted access to abortion. Let's talk about the lack of climate research. Let's talk about the lack of regulations for climate change, right? Because he's going to underfund the EPA.
Okay.
Let's talk about veterans losing healthcare.
I think we just have to see what happens, and I think as a country, why we're getting.
Let's just
so
see what happens. We're
disturbed.
seeing what happens right now. Let's talk about how we pulled out of the World Health Organization.
Okay, dude.
Let's talk about how we pulled out of the Paris Climate Accords. Let's talk about how Donald Trump. He said he might want to get rid of FEMA. Let's talk about how he said he might take the military and use them to literally take Panama and Greenland, and how he wants to use economic coercion to take Canada and make them the 51st state, and how he specifically wants the U.S. to own and control Gaza in the long run. So we don't have any money for Ukraine, but we have money to own and control Gaza in the long run and turn it into a real estate development.
Oh my god. I don't see an option of whether Kamala or Joe would have done better, especially Joe. Like, you can't tell me that if he didn't drop out of the race, you would have still voted for that guy.
Yes, I would have voted for Joe Biden over Donald Trump. Absolutely.
I just don't. Forget Democrat, forget Republican. If you're just looking at the guy,
I'm just being totally honest. I would have taken Jimmy Carter on his deathbed over Donald Trump. Absolutely. Any day of the week.
But then if Jimmy Carter's on his deathbed, who's running our country? Like, that's the thing.
Administration.
Like, I honestly think
the administration. I would take that over Donald Trump any fucking day of the week. I would take Joe Biden in a coma, right, on life support over Donald Trump. So I am not fucking trolling. I am seriously not trolling.
Is it more about the administration?
It's about the
rather than the
administration, it's about the
person
policy,
himself?
it's about what this country represents when they have particularly a person in the position of presidency that's threatening our allies, held civilly liable for sexually abusing women, a convicted criminal, undermining climate research, denying science, right? Literally denying reality, saying that he won the 2020 election. We're a fucking laughingstock to the entire globe. I would rather have literally Joe Biden on life support in a coma over Donald Trump any fucking day of the week. Even if that were true about Joe Biden, I would prefer that over Donald Trump any day of the week. And the fact that you say otherwise, I think is an insane take. You might say I'm insane. Oh, hey Parker, we need a president. We need a president that's capacity. I would rather have a rock than Donald Trump. I'm serious, right? We have too many people in government, right, that I care about that are losing their jobs because of Donald Trump. We have too many people that are losing their rights because of Donald Trump. We have too many people that have lack of access to basic fucking health care, right? Housing, right? Social programs, Push the Galaxy, thank you so much, that are underfunded because of Republicans and MAGA, right? That I would not give a fuck if the president of the United States was a fucking zygote. Zygotes for president over Donald Trump. I'm not fucking trolling. I would take a zygote for president over Donald Trump. And I don't even recognize them as people.
Okay. I don't like the guy either, dude. I can't. Can you explain to me why he won by that margin?
Yeah, because people attributed inflation to the incumbent president because they don't understand basic economics and statistics that would indicate just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other. Just because inflation happened under the Biden-Harris administration does not mean that inflation was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. The same way that we don't blame Trump for the 14.8% unemployment just because it happened under his administration. Or we don't blame Trump for COVID just because it happened under his administration. We blame Trump for COVID because of his terrible fucking response to it. That's what we blame Trump for. We don't blame Trump just because COVID happened. That's Republican logic. That's Trump voter logic, is blaming Trump for COVID just because it happened, right? Rather than blaming him for the things that he did.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. I don't think there's ever going to be the perfect candidate, man. Like,
I'm not advocating for a perfect candidate. I just had a 40-minute conversation with someone that's to the left of me that is arguing that Democrats are not perfect. And I totally fucking agreed with that. They're not perfect. There's lots of things that Democrats have to do that they are not doing right now. But damn, Republicans are fucking worse in every fucking critique you have of Democrats. I'm serious. Give me any critique you have of Democrats, and I will tell you that critique is probably worse for the Republicans. Jennifer, thank you for the $10. Thank you for Jennifer. I appreciate it. Thank you.
An example being Trump pardoning all those people from January 6th.
Yeah, who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th.
Yet you have Joe Biden pardoning his son for tax fraud.
Is he a violent criminal?
Yes,
no,
for tax fraud and criminalization.
Yes, it is. Neither of those are violent crimes.
Okay. Well, then why did he get...
You cannot tell me you care about about Joe Biden pardoning Hunter if you aren't going to bring up the fact that Donald Trump pardoning people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th has to be worse. You have to acknowledge that.
Yes, I do
acknowledge and Rough79, who's in my YouTube chat, says, Parker, typical Democrat, please type in the... Is that just me, chat? I can only hear out of one ear. What just happened? I literally was just sitting here and that happened.
You're trying
to... Wait, is that... No, that was just me? Can y'all hear that too? Or is that just me? Okay. Well, I think my earphones just fucking stopped working for some reason.
My phone?
No, my earphones. Because I can only hear on the left. We heard it. Do y'all hear it now too?
People want to kick me off because I obviously am bring up
overheated?
Any points.
There's no way it's overheated. Oh wait, no, I hear it better now. I just fixed it. We're good. Is it better now?
Yeah, it was fine the whole time, dude.
I know. It was only for YouTube. Better?
Listen, people want to kick me off for valid points. I'm a very young voter. I think what you guys are doing is good, and that you admit to social media. The reason why I wanted to come on here, though, is to explain that I think it's a bigger issue. I think media has a lot to do with it, and that, like where people get their information from and why it's a big problem. But all in all, I would not have – I think I should have just done more research with Kamala.
Yeah, I think
But
you absolutely should have done more research. But yeah, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod? Sheila, thank you so much for the chasing the dream. Thank you so much, and Christian, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Oh man, I was good talking with you.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
I appreciate it.
Alrighty. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. If you're on YouTube, description of the bio. Also on YouTube, you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Right? That is also a place that you can support me as well. Also, if you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. It'll help get it out to more people. I think we're just at 1,000 likes right now. We need to get to 1,500 right now. It'll help get it out to more people. We are at 2,500. We could easily get there. If just half of y'all like the stream, we could get to 2,000 even. So did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hey, sorry, Parker. No, I didn't. I voted for Kamala. I just want to say.
I appreciate it. Voted for Kamala. Appreciate you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Trump. Evelyn, thank you for the $10 for Parker. You're on fire tonight. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
All right, nice to talk with you today.
How old are you?
I am 22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
What's your birth year?
What was that?
What's your birth year?
Birth year is 2003.
What month?
It's March
What day?
14th.
You wouldn't be 22 yet. You're turning
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, 21.
You can't use the same birth year as my girlfriend and expect me not to know, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I'm like, my girlfriend's 2003 and she just turned 22. Yo, Wacky, thank you so much for the rhythmic. Thank you so much, Wacky. I really appreciate it. And Giggle, thank you for the coral. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Joseph, how old are you? Someone asked how late I'm going to be on. I'm probably going to try to stay on until at least 10 my time, another 3 hours, at least. At least 3, if not 4 hours, chat. 3, if not 4 hours left on the live. How old is Parker? I am 22 years old. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. What time is it for you, Parker? It is 7:11 right now. I am in California. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Wacky, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Parker,
How's
can
it
we
feel
get some
to
gaming
get
tonight?
for
We'll
dick
see.
in your ass, bitch? You're a bitch. Fuck you, nigger. I hate you. You're a piece of shit.
You disgusting fuck. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, it's a pal to you.
Parker, can you have my baby, please? Please have my baby. Have my.
Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I voted for you.
Okay. Yo, CY, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Someone asked me, what are your thoughts on the Trump and Zelensky thing? I actually posted a YouTube video about it. Look up Trump angry at Zelensky, heated exchange, kicks him out. Look that up. I did make a video on that just recently. It's my third to last video. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What state do you live in?
Oh, Texas.
What time is it?
Yeah, it's a time where you owe me 2
Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Sage, thank you for the
Sorry,
$5. Thank you so much.
I don't support Donald Trump.
Yeah, anyone who's a mod, I don't know who NCL is, but go ahead. You can block them. Don't know who that is. I don't see them in the chat either. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because he's the better president and he's a better option than Kamala.
Kamala, why is he a better option?
Because Kamala, we already saw
Kamala.
Trump.
Killer Kicks, by the way, you're modded, just letting you know, so you can get rid of ACL if no one else is in the chat. So, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
We've already seen how Trump has been, and he's been very good. Inflation went down. I mean, I can give you so many examples.
Okay, so inflation went down. So how do you cause inflation to go down?
Just in general, prices went down. Gas went down. The second Biden became president, he cut the pipeline, and gas prices skyrocketed.
So did you know that was a Canadian-owned pipeline? So that Canadian-owned pipeline, Trump would have tariffed. Okay, 1, 2, as it relates to this, I just want to let you know that inflation has gone up since Trump has been president, right? Eggs have gone up massively in price. So you blame Trump for the egg prices going up.
I really don't care about egg prices. But what about the border?
Now y'all don't care about eggs prices.
I think the border, what he's doing with the border is really good.
Okay, what is he doing with the border?
Securing the border. That's the best thing we could do in immigration.
What did he do to secure the border?
By building the wall.
Building the wall. Did you know that he called people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill that would have built more wall than Trump built under the entire administration?
Okay, well, Biden stopped the building of the wall.
He would have caused more building of the wall.
But he didn't.
Because Donald Trump undermined the bipartisan border bill. So blame Trump.
I wouldn't blame Trump for that.
Wait, so listen, if not for Trump, would there have been more building of the wall?
Wait, what?
If not for Trump, would there have been more building of the wall? If Donald Trump did not... Oh, okay, well then...
Well, I'm so confused by your question.
Well, you just conceded, so...
I don't even know what you're asking. I mean, the immigration... I completely agree with the immigration that he's doing.
Okay, I think you're trolling at this point.
Bro, people are looking...
I think he's trolling, chat. Also, people are saying that he's underage, so... If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like this stream, everyone. It should up, get it out to more people, y'all. It should up, get it out to more people. Right now, we have 1,100 likes, everyone. Just half of y'all like this stream. I would love it. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I voted for Trump. My parents voted for Trump in 2016 and 2020, and I voted for Trump mainly because I really like his vice president choice.
JD Vance, okay.
JD
so
Vance,
what policy did JD Vance impact that means that you like JD Vance?
Well, so I'm from Ohio, and he was the senator, and he was at all the Bengals games, and he was very heavy.
One thing he did as
pro-life. He pushed a pro-life bill into the Ohio Congress.
Okay, so you're anti-abortion?
Yes.
Are you talking about the one that restricts access to abortion even in instances in which they've been assaulted?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so you think 10-year-old girls who have been assaulted should be forced to go through that pregnancy?
I think as a Christian that abortion is two wrongs not making a right. And
okay, well, I just want to clarify, not all sin should be illegal, right?
Yes, that is true.
Okay, so then why should this sin be illegal?
Because I just feel like if you believe that life begins at conception and that it is a baby that is born, that you shouldn't kill the baby because of something bad that happened.
So is that religious or not religious?
That is religious. It is religious, and I know that.
If it's religious, then where in the Bible does it say that abortion should be illegal?
It does not say anything about legality in the Bible.
You can say that abortion is wrong, but nowhere religiously does it establish that it should be illegal
Well,
just because
you
it's
asked
wrong.
why I voted. You asked why I voted for Trump, so that was one of the reasons, because my religion aligns with it.
Well, okay. Would you agree that Donald Trump is not a Christian if he said he never asked God for forgiveness?
Well, I would agree that he's not the greatest Christian, but I would also.
Do you think I'm bullying you? Just a real question.
No, I don't. I don't.
TikTok just gave me a flag for harassment and bullying.
Well, TikTok's.
Insane.
I don't want to say.
I'm just
I'm not gonna say things I don't wanna
I'm
get
pointing
banned.
out how insane the fucking bans are. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know TikTok's wild, but no, I would like to say in the Bible, David was a pretty trashy guy, and he was the king of Israel for a while. He caused adultery, but I also do not think Kamala is any better of a person.
Any better than someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, than someone who pardoned people who pled guilty to admit
I
to
was
violently
talking
assaulting police officers?
religiously.
What's up?
Religiously, I think she.
Do you think religiously everyone is equal?
No, I do not.
Okay, well then, what's the basis for saying that Trump is the same as Kamala?
Well, I think Trump is passing a lot more bills that are more pro-Christian than Kamala Harris would have passed, and I think in terms of.
Do you think it's like pro-Christian to like provide health care for the poor? Housing for the people who are unhoused?
I don't think one president can be.
Child care for the parents that can't provide child care?
I do not
Do you
think
that Christians support that policy?
Yeah, someone just told me to get a vasectomy in the chat. That's actually really funny. Sorry. I do not think one president can be pro-Christian for everyone. Like, there's not a president can't align with a religion completely. That would be silly to assume.
Okay.
But I don't like what.
How do you even indicate that Donald Trump sides with Christianity more when he said that he'd never ask God for forgiveness, which means he hasn't repented?
Where has Kamala said that she's repented? Kamala. Sorry.
Aubrey, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Sage, thank you for the $5. Cecile, thank you so much for the $5. I bet I could find you one. I don't think I have a specific time of her saying that, but I don't have a specific time of her saying that she never asked God for forgiveness. Okay. Olivia, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yo, W. And Chelsea, thank you so much for the 10 cents. Thank you. As well as L, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. And Holly, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Holly. I really appreciate that. Happy birthday, Holly. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You were saying, Keegan?
What? Oh, I was just saying that. Well, first of all, J.D. Vance is a strong Christian man. And like I said, I voted for him more than I voted for Trump.
But how does he impact the policy?
On Trump or?
Yeah.
Well, J.D. Vance obviously is Trump's second in command, so.
Okay, I understand that you are a J.D. Vance, like, you just love him so much, dude. I understand you are a fan
Have you watched this movie?
I understand that you love him so much. I get it.
Have you watched this movie?
No.
Hillbilly Elegy?
No, I haven't.
Well, all I'm gonna leave you with is
have you watched the commercial where he says, "Are you racist? Do you hate Mexicans?"
I have not seen that commercial. Do you know anything about J.D. Vance's mom?
Very little. Why are you asking this, dude? I understand that you glaze J.D. Vance, but like we don't need to have such a conversation about J.D. Vance. Can you name me one thing that J.D. Vance specifically has done in terms of benefiting anyone's economic standards?
Well, not.
Silas, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Not at the moment, but I think if he gets if he runs for president in 2028, he would have a lot more power to do so.
So you voted for Donald Trump in 2024 so that you can get J.D. Vance in 2028. Why couldn't you have gotten J.D. Vance in 2028 without Donald Trump in 2024?
Because I do not think the nation would be in a place for J.D. Vance in 2028 if Kamala Harris was elected.
Why?
Because of... Sorry, I'm not a great debater. I think we would have gone really far downhill and people would have got brainwashed for the Harris walls.
We got brainwashed? How am I brainwashed?
Well, the colleges for...
Can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Can't wait to see this evidence that we're brainwashed. Kate, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I won't. Greta, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for Ohioans against JD Vance Club. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Greta. Aubrey, thank you for the $2 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Not quite yet. And then Aaron, thank you for the $3.65. I love them too. Yo, are you there, man? Are you there, Keegan? Oh, he left. He left, chat. He left. That is very unfortunate. Yo, Cassidy with the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for love you so much. You've taught me so much, and I will forever use your arguments and my own political debates. Can we do fucking W's for Cassidy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Cassidy. I really appreciate that. W's for Cassidy right now. Dude, I swear my nose is not itchy all day, but then like my nose gets itchy as soon as I go live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
For 1 year. Additional lines, just $30 each.
It must be the lighting, dude. I swear, dude. I swear. And like, dude, it must be, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, but I just want to say I'm so thankful for how
I appreciate you, Braden. Thank you so much. Chat, I think it's just I'm allergic to the bullshit, okay? Maybe
Hey,
$2. Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Hey, Parker. Sorry. It's yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Madam, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19?
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
Oh, man. I feel like he looks cool. Like, he looks cool in most photos. I don't think Kamala Harris does. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool as hell. You're not getting it.
I wish YouTube could have saw what picture I pointed at. I pointed at pictures of Donald Trump. They were very orange. You know what's up, how old are you?
You can hear me?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I think that he was the best person in the right time at the right place.
Okay. And what makes you think that?
Well, I would say the economy, the political environment, the social structure of where we are right now, and where we want to go. Just everything that added up.
Okay. What about the economy? Can you name one economic policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
Well, I think that he wants to do the tariffs, which is interesting. So I mean that economic policy to put tariffs in place for countries that are taxing us.
What specific tariffs do you support?
The reciprocal. I think reciprocal tariffs.
Only
is
reciprocal tariffs?
No, it's not only. It's just.
Okay, so what other tariffs do you support? Jaden, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Kelsey, thank you so much for the $14 Canadian. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, W. And then James, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Go ahead. How are tariffs a good thing? And we'll start with that.
Well, I mean, it's a preventative. There's detective and preventative measures, and I think it's more a preventative measure. I think that.
Okay, if it's preventative, then why did we need to do tariffs towards Canada?
Because they have violated their trust with the drug infiltration for the over the border.
Okay, so it has nothing to do with reciprocal tariffs then.
Well, I mean, it's part of it. It's a big equation. It's not just reciprocal in nature, but it's
So
also
what do they
preventative.
do with drugs that you are going to best be able to address if you threaten tariffs? Jaden, thank you for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Jaden. I really appreciate that. W's for Jaden in the chat. Thank you so much.
Well, I think if they don't hammer down on the drug cartels that are coming in, then we should induce the tariffs because it's preventative in nature.
Boss Baby Dawn, thank you for the $5. So you want to reduce tariffs because it's preventative in nature. Okay. Again, you're not really like telling me how it's going to give us anything. Like what did the tariffs on Canada give us?
What will they or what did they? It's
What did they
future.
give us, or what will they give us?
Well, it's gonna put the onus on them to hammer down on the cartels coming in with the drug infiltration.
I understand that you think that they're going to do more with the drug infiltration, but there's been no indicating factor of that. So what makes you think that's going to happen?
Well, I mean, why wouldn't it happen? Why would it? It's not why would it happen. It's why wouldn't it happen.
What do you mean?
I mean, if you've got a tariff and you're gonna try and reduce the influx of drugs from another country into our country, then why would it not inhibit it?
Why would putting tariffs on a country not like reduce trade or reduce immigration? If anything, it could increase immigration because it decreases economic standards.
No, it's more of an incentive to not to
Shannon, thank you for the
promulgate
$10. Thank you so much. It's more of an incentive to do what?
to not promulgate it. They have to just hammer down on it. They have to be more of a police force is really what they need to do.
Who needs to be more of a police force?
I think that the Canadian side needs to be more of a police force to make sure that the drugs aren't coming into our country.
Okay. All right. I don't think this is going to be a productive dialogue. I think it's going to be you repeating the claim that, like, oh, they're going to do it. I promise they're going to do it. And I'm going to be like, okay, there's no indicating factor to that. And you're like, oh, they're going to do it. I promise, dude. They're going to do it. They're going to do it. And where do we move from that?
Well, I mean, what? Why else would he do it? Is the question. Well, I mean, it's stupid. Not he would. It'd be stupid to make a tariff. I mean, to do tariffs if it wasn't going to have some productive result.
Yeah. Okay. So what productive result will it bring?
It's gonna put the onus on them to make sure that they tighten down their strings and enforce the law.
I understand. But like, what indicating factor have you seen that has actually led to that so far?
It just started. It just started. It hasn't. There's no evidence at this point.
So it's just like a hope, a dream.
I mean, it's common sense. It's like
One might
how
say
else do you influence?
one might say a concept.
How else are you going to make something happen if you don't influence it in the first place?
Okay. Can you give me like any specific tariff policy that you support, like percentage wise?
Percentage wise? What do you mean percent? No, I wouldn't percentage wise anything. No, reciprocal is good. I like that. I think that's
$5.
fair.
Okay. Who should we place reciprocal tariffs on?
The countries that are doing a higher percentage than what we're trying to.
Which is?
Any other country that's doing
Can you
it.
name one of those countries?
China and Mexico
What
and
tariffs do they have on us that you want to replace or reciprocate?
I think the imports on all the automobiles and all the other, you know, common goods that come into the country.
What are the common goods?
Anything. China's got everything.
Okay, all right. All right, dude. Appreciate the little teddy thing or the little hat. Thank you. That was a painful conversation. I'm not gonna lie. Appreciate the little hat. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, everyone. For people on YouTube, you can also support me over YouTube Super Chat. And also, if you want to support me over Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, that is in the description of the live stream. All right, let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here, please, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Okay. Alrighty. Give it a second, y'all. Shannon, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Todd, thank you for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yo,
And
what's
Ash,
up,
thank you for the
Parker?
$5. Thank you. Did you vote Trump?
Yes,
Why so?
because of crypto.
How's crypto doing for you?
To be honest, pretty shit. I mean, Solana dropped, but I mean, it went back up today. His Trump coin went down after he launched it.
What
Kind of
state do you
regret it,
live
to
in?
be honest. What do you say?
What state do you live in?
I'm from England. Is that bad?
You didn't vote for Trump, did you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Trump is horrible for crypto. Yep. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up. Alrighty. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. It will help get out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Everyone, by the way, if you do want to see higher quality, go over to YouTube. We have 2,300 people on YouTube right now. It's really high quality. I don't get banned there. It's nice. Go check it out if you do want to see a higher quality than what we have here on TikTok. Otherwise, you can stay here on TikTok. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Oh, wrong button. Nat, I tried to mod you. There you go. I got you, Nat. Aubrey, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I accidentally muted Nat on accident when I was trying to mod them. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We don't really have many guest requests right now. It seems like there's honestly like a following glitch right now. Evelyn, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You're up here debating, and Dean is burning down his kitchen.
Okay. Unfortunate. Is Dean live streaming right now? Where is he live streaming? Aubrey, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why so?
Personally, I wanted to say a couple things. First off, I really liked your debate with the Palestine guy. Personally, I don't really think Kamala is very good on international relations.
Okay. Well, what particular policy do you like of Donald Trump's?
I like his.
Thank you, HA. Thank you.
I feel like he gives us like bigger strength in. I think he gives us bigger strength in terms of like how he presents himself. Like I don't think Joe Biden was very prepared in how he would like involve himself with Ukraine or Palestine.
So you think that Donald Trump is better with Ukraine and Palestine?
Personally, I think that he takes more action and initiative, and I don't really like how Biden just sat around and did nothing.
What action and initiative?
Well, like I think he's like actually saying something. Like he's like bringing people to meetings. Like Biden only had like a couple meetings with Putin and Zelensky, and then he kind of went dry and just sent money.
What
versus
deals? What deal can you strike with Putin?
I think right now he's in the works of trying to have a ceasefire.
And what ceasefire would actually maintain that Ukraine wouldn't be invaded in the future?
I think like obviously one of the problems is that Putin doesn't want Ukraine to join NATO.
That
and
is the only way that you can ensure that Ukraine will not be invaded.
Through probably legislation, like having diplomacy by saying, hey, if you do this again, Europe's going to step in and we're going to step in too.
Okay. So you mean NATO?
Yeah, but I think the problem is like finding a solution that benefits both sides. And Putin's like number one thing is not to join NATO. So maybe like we can draw alliances without, officially calling it that. But at the same time, I think,
That's essentially NATO. They should be
what is
protected by NATO.
how are we going to gain peace without Ukraine without Putin getting nothing? Do you think we should
So you're saying we have to give Putin land? Serenity,
I
for
think
$5.
I think it's either we put boots on the ground, we keep doing what we're doing, where we're just sending billions and billions of dollars, or we try to strike up some diplomacy.
Keep sending money to help them defend their country. Because if you give up their land, that's just going to be appeasement towards Russia. Russia's going to invade and take the rest of Ukraine. That's essentially just giving up Ukraine. If you let them join NATO, are you saying that could possibly lead to World War III? Well, then you wouldn't want that, right? So the real question would be, do you either want Ukraine to not be a country, or would you like to continue to fund and help Ukraine defend themselves?
Okay, I do think that we should try to fund Ukraine. However, I don't really like the way that Biden was doing it. I think that at the same time, the meeting that Zelensky had with Trump, that was a shit show. However, I do think like the idea of like getting some minerals, like finding a way where you can like get some type of benefit out of it, besides like the military industrial complex. would be a
Toxic
good
thing,
idea.
the $5. He didn't get any minerals. No minerals.
Right. I think that's in the works.
What? Say it again.
That's in the works and is like probably going to happen in the next, hopefully, couple of weeks.
Okay, well, good luck. I'll wait to see that one. No evidence indicating that.
Fair enough. I mean, and like
I have evidence indicating that it isn't going to happen anymore.
I think based on like the last interaction, you definitely have good evidence for that. However, I do think that like that there could be something that happens. Like I do think that a deal is going to be strict enough to hopefully have some peace. What would your reaction be on that? Like in terms of Trump's international diplomacy in Ukraine?
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's going to strike up peace?
I'm asking like what would your opinion be on that? Like, would you acknowledge that like Trump had
I would acknowledge it if it does happen. Is there any evidence indicating that's going to happen?
I would say yes, because I know you don't like this point, but I think part of this deal or part of this problem
What
erupted
evidence
because of
indicates that?
Biden's strength or Biden's weakness.
What
I
evidence
think,
indicates that?
my opinion, when you see a transition of power and you see how a leader handles international problems, I don't think that Biden's solution with like Afghanistan looked very good on an international stage. I think
That was
Putin
Donald
saw-
Trump's plan.
I think it was going to do it in a more effective way where Marines wouldn't die.
How so?
Because less people died in his power than in Biden's.
Nope, that's not true. Actually, more people died under the Trump administration in conflict than the Biden-Harris administration. 65 under the Trump administration, and there was less under the Biden-Harris administration. 16.
Okay, I appreciate that. Would you acknowledge that there was more conflict on a global scale under Biden than under Trump?
There's more conflict on a global scale under Trump. I think there's more conflict under Trump.
I was
Because
saying
Trump
there's
said
more
that he might
conflict
use the military to take Panama and Greenland.
I was saying, okay, that's definitely like some threats. But I'm
And he
saying
also
like
said that he wants to use the U.S. to own and control Gaza.
I think that Biden was in power when the whole October 7th thing happened, and then also with the Ukraine war, he was.
Okay, can you explain to me how he caused anything like that?
I think that his weakness kind of like led to some of those things.
What weakness?
Once again, like when he showed that he had horrible military strength in the withdrawal of Afghanistan, like people died, we left Americans there, and I think Putin and other people in the world realized, hey, we might be able to do stuff and get away with it.
Okay,
Until
wait,
Trump's
what particular weakness? You didn't clarify.
I think him being like basically like a body bag and not doing anything about it. Like all he did was send money to Ukraine, which was good. However, that didn't like
You're
change
saying
anything.
he
Like,
essentially did nothing. That's what you're saying?
and then with Palestine,
Okay, you said he did nothing, right?
He had
You said are you saying he did nothing? Is that essentially your argument?
I'm saying it looked like that.
Okay, so then you're saying he actually did something. It just looked like he did nothing. So your issue is that it looked a certain way rather than actually being that way. What the fuck?
Right. Like I don't think Netanyahu was like had pressure from Biden that much
Do you
versus
think
under
Trump would have provided more pressure for Netanyahu?
Yeah, I think that's why they're coming
I
closer
think
to like
I think that's
ceasefires.
delusional.
I think that's why they're coming to like ceasefires and like returning hostages.
That's why. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. I have a question.
Go ahead.
Can you name me one Trump economic policy?
His policies. I mean, I can't like name them like by name, but I know he gave more money to HBCUs, for example.
No, he didn't. He actually decreased funding to HBCUs.
In his first presidency, didn't he like add
Nope,
funding?
it was 500 million a year under Obama. He changed it to 255 million a year, and then it increased to 4 billion a year under the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay. Economic policies. Well, right now I think he was better with tariffs. I think
They're asking
drill
to stop
baby drill-
clicking, by the way.
Sorry, I think the drill baby drill thing is pretty interesting. Like, I think by lowering, I've heard like about like the lowering of natural resources, it will like lower the cost of like our goods because all of our goods need, energy in order to like, yeah, the cheaper the energy, hopefully the cheaper the good. And I do believe in that.
The cheaper the energy, the cheaper the good?
Right, and I think energy is cheaper under Trump than Biden. And
Okay. I just want to let you know, Donald Trump, it would cause energy to be more expensive because he doesn't have a multifaceted approach at producing energy in the United States. He's only advocating for producing, what's it called? Fossil fuels and oil. He's not advocating for particularly like, what's it called? For renewable energies. Cowpoke, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I think the concept of like renewable energy is interesting because like I think we need to keep using natural resources until we're at a point where renewable energy is.
I understand that's exactly what the Democrats' position is.
Right, but the Democrat position is like trying to also jump to that way faster than what we're ready for, and like the repercussions of natural energy is also bad. Like you see the waste that comes out of like batteries and all these things.
You still have to use batteries even though you're using fossil fuels.
I'm also like familiar with like Germany and like how they have like a bunch of windmills, and I don't think they get that much energy out of the windmills. I think
wind is very effective for producing energy. By 2030, where 20% of production of energy will be likely from wind. Or I think it's 2035.
Doesn't the renewable energy like that, like the Democrats are like proposing, like doesn't that cost natural resources that we're spending too? Like doesn't like doesn't that like also leave a carbon foot, like doesn't that leave just as bad as a carbon footprint as just to produce the renewable energy?
No. Can you give me any evidence of that?
Once again, like I thought like the waste from like lithium batteries that is like being used for most renewable energy leaves bad toxic waste on the environment.
I understand that you're saying, but like there'd be less toxic waste if it is the case that you voted for Kamala Harris and we had renewable energy policy.
Once again, I like Trump's policy where we're not just immediately jumping to renewable energy.
We're not immediately jumping to renewable energy under the Biden-Harris administration either. What we're talking about is a transition.
Okay, Kamala Harris, doesn't she like also, would you assume that she's, assume makes an ass out of you and me, but doesn't like, I felt that Kamala Harris kind of supports Biden's policy of trying to transition to like electric cars way faster than what we're prepared for in America, in my opinion.
You keep assuming that it's way faster than what we're prepared for. What evidence do you have of that?
Because like you take a look at some of our like less socioeconomic areas in America, like there's so many places where people are driving like people are driving like super old cars. How are they going to be able to transition into Teslas and like 2025 electric cars when they're currently driving like broken down vehicles? How are we going to transition so many people to that realistically? Are we just gonna buy him electric cars? Because that'd be nice. I mean, Elon Musk. I don't know how willing he's able to do that. But
We're not just saying everyone buy electric cars. What we're saying is let's transition to renewable energies, and electric cars might be a part of that process, but not the only part of that process. I think there should be like public transportation.
I definitely am a huge supporter of public transportation.
Okay. So then, what's your point here?
I think isn't California kind of a prime example where they're trying to like quickly transition into forcing people into electric cars?
I live in Los Angeles. I'm not being forced to use an electric car.
What about like it's like the next by like 2030, isn't it? Or is it 20? When is that?
Hey, here's my thing. Do you just want to like give me like anything actual, like actually legitimate, like anything Kamala Harris was gonna do to like force you to do anything?
Okay. Part of it is someone was kind of talking about like the weakness in her campaign. I didn't really believe a lot of the things in her campaign. I mean, for God's sakes, like at the end of her campaign, she was saying she was going to legalize weed, which is something that a lot of people are like hoping for. But like, how can you even believe her at that point when it sounded like she was just throwing out things to hopefully get votes? Like she like tweeted that on Twitter, didn't even like
She's
really
saying that.
promote
What
it.
happened to no tax on tips, no tax on overtime? What happened to
I think that's
no
in
tax on
Congress
Social
right
Security?
now. Isn't that in Congress right now?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Where?
I mean, he's in his first month of his presidency. Like,
I'd like to see where.
If he gets the tax on tips, I think that would be pretty significant in his
I
4
still
years.
don't have any evidence he's gonna get that. Do you see that anywhere?
I do, because he's a doer, bro. He's a doer. I don't think
Where?
Biden's a doer. He didn't do anything.
Really? Bipartisan infrastructure bill, Chips and Science Act, PACT Act, Inflation Reduction Act. Name 4 Trump policies.
The First Step Act. I can't. He built the wall. I mean,
No,
what
he
the
didn't.
ball?
3.7% new wall. Try again. Policy.
He was trying to build. He had. I think he had a tougher time with Congress than.
I want to
Biden
hear
did.
policies.
Okay. Once again, okay. I know a lot of viewers say this, but you do this all the time, dude. Like I got a lot of shit to focus on rather than search up Trump
You've
policy.
named one.
That's better than a lot of other people you've had on this show, onto this TikTok show.
Anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
Okay. Kamala Harris locked up a bunch of people for weed.
Oh, you can't even say that on the live. I have to kick you now because you can't say that on the live. Great job, dude. All right, well, Matt, I think you wanted to cite something real quick.
No, I mean, no, it's good. I don't need. I mean, I was just going to say that. Yeah. So if you wanted like the numbers, it's about 50 G's less of CO2 emission compared to about 1,000. So it's like quite a bit, right? So and he didn't look at the life cycle. So you have to go from life cycle from beginning to end. That's where it matters. So
Great.
yeah, I don't. Yeah. So
Thank
that's
you,
what.
$5. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
All right,
Jolly,
I'll let you go.
appreciate
Thanks for
you,
having
Matt.
me up.
Appreciate you, Matt.
Yep, thanks.
Jolly, did you vote
Bye,
Trump?
Matt.
Yeah, I did.
Why so?
So my first reason would be this: Tilted Tower or the new Lazy Lake. Every choice is a risk to.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. If you're on the YouTube live, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It should help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Jaden, thank you so much for the $8 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jaden. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jaden. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please only set a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do you like the stream here on YouTube, everyone? Let's get to 1,500 likes, everyone. We're at 1,400 almost. Let's get to 1,500 real quick. I think we could easily do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I sure did.
Okay, why so?
So my first reason also would be the wind whibberwomp through the dizzle flaps of the old Craggle house, sending the.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, Cassidy, thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Cassidy. Can we get some W's for Cassidy in the comment section right now for the $50 YouTube super chat? Thank you so much, Cassidy. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's get some fucking W's for Cassidy in the comment section right now. They said, I genuinely can't afford this, but I must say, oh my gosh, Cassidy, please do not be sending this if you cannot afford this. Oh my God. Is there a way I can refund that? Cassidy, please do not be sending me money if you cannot afford it. That is not what I want to happen. If you cannot afford it, please do not send that. Please do not send it. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Cassidy. But I want to make sure that you have money. I want to make sure that you have the ability to pay for your typical stuff. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. All right, let's get this next person up here real quick. All right. They said, I swear he better not refund. I don't think I can through YouTube, but like, please, Cassidy, make sure you have enough money yourself, right? If you can't afford it, please do not. Please do not. I always want to make sure that you're taken care of. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fortnite balls.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, Brianna, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for Cassidy. Yo, Cassidy. Actually though, Cassidy, if you want to put your Venmo or something in the chat, I know people would be nice and whatnot. But yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cassidy, if you literally let me know yourself, message me, I will actually make sure to send that $50 to you. I'm serious. Brianna literally just sent me 50. I'm serious. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, it's not letting me click on Cassidy's profile. So Cassidy, type anything in the comment section. I literally will try to find that. It's not letting me fix this real quick. Give me 1 second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
And why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Kind of just made sense. I thought the pendulum had swung too far left. I don't know. I think it's overcorrecting rightwards now, though. But, you know, in 4 years, I'd probably vote Dem.
Okay. Can you tell me how the pendulum has gone too far left? And
You
Madison, thank
know.
you for the $2. Thank you, Madison.
I mean, really, ideally, you know, I probably align with Bernie on more than I do with Trump. Big fan of Obama. I think he did great. I don't really support any of Trump's foreign policy. It's just all domestic, but
Are you
just
trolling?
socially, you know, seeing what's happened in the past decade or so.
Sounds like you're trolling.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm genuinely not.
Boss baby, thank you for the $5 cube. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. All right, okay. I don't know if I believe you.
I'm genuinely not. Like I
Okay,
think
so
just
can
a
you
lot of
name
the social
like a
issues.
policy of Trump's you like?
I mean, it sounds kind of cold-hearted, but moving away from all the trans ridiculousness, like, you know, growing up in college and then you see all the like land statements and shit. It's just a little too much.
What's wrong with trans people? Caitlin, think of the $4 Canadian. User, do you want to answer the question? Don, think of the cap.
Sorry, I was getting a call. You were saying?
What's wrong with trans people?
People, I think they, you know, deserve whatever. I just think, you know, like in the military and it being subsidized in certain treatments. I think, you know, it should be like plastic surgery. It should be purely elective and not
Wait,
covered by insurance.
So to clarify, do you think trans people should be allowed to be in the military?
No, but
Really? No, why not?
just because of the lowering of standards. I mean, not
How
based
does it
on any
if
real.
they meet the qualifications for the military, how is that lowering the standards?
Well, because they reduced the qualifications.
They
If
didn't.
they reverted
They
the
did not
qualifications.
reduce the qualifications. Right. I have a trans friend that's been in the military for over a decade. You're saying they should be kicked out of the military that they qualified for over a decade ago, because you have a pendulum you think swung that didn't swing. Okay. All right. They left.
What's up, man?
What's good? How you doing, bro?
Good, man. How are you? Do I sound okay?
Oh, you sound horrible.
Okay, that's not nice. I got.
No, I'm kidding. You sound good. You sound
Just
good.
making sure it's like connected correctly.
Yeah, you sound good. I was like, I thought you already had that mic.
I do, but the other one is like kind of fucked up. So
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm gonna leave it in Atlanta, so it's like a secondary mic. And
I feel you.
The trigger. And, yeah.
Yeah. Trust. Did you vote for Donald Trump? All right. Let's give this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Thanks for the hand hearts. I appreciate you guys. I also want to say thanks everyone for tuning into the live stream yesterday with Dean and I cooking. I do want to formally apologize to everybody in here. I did become a little bit unhinged at points. I've decided that I took a break today and realized, I need to reel it back a bit. MAGA has kind of gotten to me. I've started I've started speaking before I'm thinking. So gonna try to be more tame. But I love all of you and thanks for coming.
Please be nice.
Chloe, did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Okay. How old are you?
18.
Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
His policies align more with what I believe.
Like?
Abortion.
Okay. What on abortion? So, do you think abortion is murder?
I think it's... In some cases, I believe abortion is right. Like,
Like elective?
great.
Do you think elective abortion is murder?
Yes.
So, did you know that Donald Trump wants to leave murder up to the states? Do you want to leave murder up to the states? Parker, thank you for the $5 YouTube super chat. Thank you.
Never heard that one before, but that's good.
Absolutely, absolutely, Parker. W Parker, by the way, in the chat.
Also, in just Trump's economy was just better as well.
Okay, are you trolling?
I am. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sean, thank you for the $10.
Dude,
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Sean. Thank you
Folded
so much.
It folded so quickly, dude. Double tap screen, everybody. Get Parker out to 1 million likes here. He's almost there.
Sean, I did message you
guys
back.
are
You had to message me back to let me know about like those particular things, so I can absolutely put that in. I have to be able to verify and whatnot to at least some degree, so that because people come into my chat and they say things like that all the time, I do have to verify to some extent in order to like if I'm going to promote something like that. Skylar, did you vote Trump?
Hey, Parker, I wanted to apologize earlier. I was trolling, but...
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Oh, man.
Yo, what's up,
What's up, man? How old are you? How old are you?
How old are you?
I'm 19. I'm old enough.
And did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course. Did you vote for Kamala Harris?
Kamala. Yes, I did vote for Kamala Harris. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Why do you vote for... how do you say Kamala?
Kamala. I've already talked to you, right?
A while back, yeah.
Bye.
Guys, double tap a screen helps get people in here. Parker's almost at 1 million likes. Maybe share the live out to your MAGA grandma.
Yeah, love to
tell her to
the
come.
MAGA grandma.
Tell her to come.
MAGA
come
grandpa,
if you click that
MAGA grandma.
MAGA
we'll talk
grandma,
to any grandparents that are MAGA. We'll talk to
That's
them.
right. If you click that share button all the way at the bottom right of your screen, 1.3 thousand people have shared live. You guys are awesome. It really
Yo,
helps
what's up? How
push
old are
it
you?
out.
By the way, I think that someone brought up their brother today, and I convinced their brother. I'm pretty sure.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
W's in the chat, dude. Let's fucking go.
I'm a
Healing family divides. One
Seriously,
Parker stream
bro.
at a time.
Can I play you a song?
Yeah.
Really?
No. Otto, thank you for the 10 PLN. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They sounded so
Brutal.
happy. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I kind
brutal.
of feel bad now.
Brutal. It's brutal.
Yo, Sarah, thank you for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I
Hello?
really appreciate it.
Nigger, 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 nigger,
My
nigger,
God,
nigger.
bro. Stop.
Shut up. See this next person, Sarah. Again, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. Shania, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Or Archer, thank you so much. I really appreciate the
Yo,
$5.
hello,
Thank you
man.
so much. Yep.
Hello,
Hello,
man.
how old are you?
Did you vote for
I'm
Donald
good,
Trump?
man. I have nigger, nigger, nigger.
Oh.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Dude, Parker, your box is elite, man.
It's horrible, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, 23. It's me again. I'm sorry I got kicked for the saying the W word.
Sorry, Chad. This is
Crash
getting
out,
brutal.
crash out,
I'm gonna crash out at 0 guest requests that work. All of them are just trolls, dude.
Well, it's how it goes sometimes, man.
Dude, there's 6.2 thousand people just in the TikTok stream, and I'm finding people that are not even Trump supporters. It's literally just straight trolls, dude.
Yo, Corey, thank you so much for $25 on Venmo. Holy shit, I appreciate you so much. Can I get some W's for Corey? I think, hold on. Was it? My daughter starts basic training tomorrow, praying Trump doesn't fuck this up. Corey, really incredible. Proud of your daughter. Can I get some W's in the chat for Corey? Proud of you. Thank you for your service. That's incredible. And I really appreciate
Type MAGA in the chat if you want to be brought up, y'all.
We got
David,
this.
did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Have you been on my live?
No, I have not.
Okay. What state do you live in?
I live in Massachusetts.
What time is it?
It's 11 o'clock, 11:02.
What's the capital of Massachusetts?
Boston. I live in Boston.
Okay, sorry. I thought you had a British accent. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes,
Why
absolutely,
so?
I did. Personally, because I just don't like how much money we're giving to Ukraine, the border, the economy, things like that.
Okay. How much money we're giving Ukraine, border economy? Can you name one economic policy that you like of Donald Trump's?
The Tax and Jobs Act, obviously, but we're expecting new
Can you name one provision?
appropriation bills.
Hold
We
up.
want to cut down the government.
Hold up,
We want to make the government smaller.
David, could you name one provision within the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
Provision.
Yes.
Oh, the second one.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Second provision benefited me.
Woo! Yeah, dude. What's the second
Dude,
provision?
my boss gave me a bonus because he was making so much money.
How does that
What
relate
year?
to-
What year did he give you the bonus?
Sorry?
What year did he give you the bonus?
Dude, when I was like, it was my dad, not my boss.
You all of a sudden have a pretty strong British accent, dude.
I know, right? That was pretty.
That was crazy.
Pretty strong now, huh?
Yeah.
So they were British. I was right. Damn, dude. I caught that he had a British accent so early.
You did.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hi. I'm 23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay.
Sarah, no.
Now, Sarah, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, because I did his first term, or my parents did his first term. And I took time on my own to read up on his policies, and he just aligns with my views the most, I think.
Okay. Which particular views?
Well, I think that tariffs is a good idea. And the abortion one too, just because I'm Christian. And
Okay, let's address those two real quick. So, can you tell me what a tariff is?
yeah, he wants to impose 25% tariffs on all goods from Mexico and Canada.
So what is a tariff?
Isn't it just like taxing on goods from other countries to make it?
Okay. Yeah, tax on imported goods, and who pays the tariff?
They do.
Nope.
Well,
Nope. The business that imports the product, the American business, right, which is then passed down to the American consumer. So the American consumer is paying that tax. So what Donald Trump's doing is replacing income tax with certain levels of tariffs, certain levels of income tax with certain levels of tariffs, which means it shifts the burden of taxation from people who are higher income to people who are lower income. Did you know that?
Okay, well, no, I didn't know that, but thank you for informing me about it. My biggest thing is that I really just don't want us to keep sending money over to Ukraine.
Okay, I get it. Now, here's my question. Do you think that Russia should own Ukraine?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Do you understand that the reality of the matter is that if you do not send funding to help defend Ukraine, that it will be Russia?
I mean, I understand that to an extent, but I just don't think that really it's our battle to fight.
Okay, so then you do think it should be Russia then?
What do you mean?
Well, inevitably, if we do not help Ukraine, it will be Russia. So then do you think it should be Russia because we should not help them?
Well, I mean, I think it's always good to help other people, but to a certain extent, like this has been going on for far too long, in my opinion. I completely agree with how Trump and JD Vance handled that press conference the other day, the meeting with him. I think Zelensky took it too far.
How?
And I mean, in my opinion, to me and to obviously a lot of other people in our country, it comes off that he's just trying to take money from us for his own.
Let me ask you this question, right? If you were Zelensky, you were the leader of Ukraine, and there was this fucking insane murderous dictator that invades your country, right? Literally
Right.
took part of your country, annexed it, and then now multiple years later is invading the rest of your country and taking it. And then some
Well, right,
fucking
but why? Okay,
hold
but
up, hold up. I'm still finishing. And then some fucking Oompa Loompa, right, comes up to you, right, and essentially says, right, either, right, you are going to give up your country, right, part of your country, and submit to conditions in which don't allow for you to assure that your country won't be invaded and taken over entirely, right? Or you're going to stop getting funding and you're going to cease to be a country anyway.
Right. Well, okay.
Do you think,
we
do you think that
know?
those are terms, or would you want there to be assurance that your country's not going to be invaded?
I mean, I would always want to know that that our country is not going to be invaded if we were put in that position. But Parker, why did this whole thing start? Do you know that if it was like actually Russia or was it Ukraine who really put Ukraine in a bad position?
Really? So I have a
No,
question.
because I feel like you don't understand.
Sarah, who invaded who?
No, I understand that. Listen, but the thing that started this entire thing happened all the way back in 2014. The war,
Who
the
invaded
invasion
who?
started later.
Who invaded?
listen.
I'm sorry. Who annexed Crimea?
I have no idea.
Russia. What is
Okay.
Crimea? A part of Ukraine. So
Okay, I
Russia
don't-
in
I don't
2014 annexed a part of Ukraine.
Okay, listen, I don't know about places inside of Ukraine.
Get
But
it?
the reason why this happened is one, we have a verbal agreement with Ukraine that happened back in the 90s.
No, a written agreement, the Budapest
Okay,
Memorandum.
well, whatever. It's still not like it's not like they're part of NATO. We don't have to.
Well, the only
help-
way you could ensure that Ukraine does not become a part of Russia is either you make them a part of NATO or you continue to fund them to defend themselves.
Right. Well,
Other than that, they're going to be Russia. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, well, you know what? That honestly, I just think that it's wrong that the government in Ukraine is literally picking up people off of the streets and putting them in a van and making them like go to the front lines to fight. To me, that sounds like a dictatorship.
Can I ask two questions? One. in
Wait,
relation-
Sarah. Is Putin a dictator? I'm sorry, Chris. I'll let you go after this.
No, you're fine.
No, Putin is a dictator. I
Okay.
fully believe that Putin's a dictator.
Go ahead.
I am saying
hold
that.
up. Let Chris ask this question because I really interrupted him.
Okay.
I just one. I'm gonna ask about what you just said in a second, but going back, like, so why is funding Ukraine a problem? Like, what is the negative to us funding Ukraine?
Well, because it's our money, like our
but-
hard-earned money
Is
that
it
I go.
like how much of the money we're sending to Ukraine is what is it? What is it made of? Up of?
What are you talking? It's our tax-paying money.
It's okay. I'm saying, but in that bill, like we're obviously in the multiple bills, the I don't know, 150, 200 billion dollars we sent to Ukraine. Like, what is that? We're obviously are we just writing them a check?
Yep. It said Donald
I
Trump
have
on
no
it and it
idea
just wrote
how
it.
it
Well,
works.
so
All
that's
I
so
know
that's
is
that's
that-
that's why it's really important because the majority of the money that we've sent to Ukraine is spent in America on American-made companies, or I'm sorry, on American companies to produce weaponry for the American military. That
Great,
includes-
that's how it should be, I think. But
Okay,
the fact that
wait,
even a little bit's going to Ukraine.
Wait. So again, the majority is spent in America, creating American jobs, helping American workers, and we're creating weapons and meeting military quotas. The next part of that money is old weaponry and
Or
stock.
paying off our debt would be a great way to
on.
use it.
Oh my goodness.
Trump will
Hold
sign
on.
off on more debt, so I'll address that in a second.
Oh, the second part of those bills is old weaponry and stockpiles of weaponry sitting at the Department of Defense that someone goes in and adds up the cost of and then sends them away. A lot of people in America need a lot of things. If the American government sent me a $500,000 taxpayer-funded cruise missile, I wouldn't have much to do with it. So they can send it to Ukraine. The last portion of that money is humanitarian aid and actual cash assistance because cruise missiles are going through people's homes. But you add up all of that, and in 2023, it was between 5 and 6% of our total defense budget. So again, like the majority of this money is being spent in the United States. We are spending almost nothing. And in fact, if Ukraine didn't exist, that $200 billion was going to be spent on the military somewhere else in Europe on intelligence operations that you would have no idea about. I think the idea of like, that this is taxpayer money and it needs to stop is like just not true. It's just we're really spending almost nothing and we're gaining a lot. We're helping our military meet quotas. We're helping our former allies because we've alienated ourselves around the world because Donald Trump has no concept of foreign policy. But what would have been our allies in Europe, we're helping them with intelligence, and we have a united front against Russia. We really don't lose. Like we're not spending almost anything. That's my.
I mean, Chris, I think that that's great. That if the government tried to send you a check, that you wouldn't need it. But
I didn't say that. I said that if the government. No, I didn't. I said that a lot of the money going to Ukraine first, like I said, it's spent in America on weapons manufacturers to produce weapons for the American military. The next portion of those bills is spent on stockpiles of weapons already in the United States. So like when you hear, for example, part of a bill might be $20 billion of weapon, it's all just weapons, like $500,000 cruise missile. I'm saying if the United States government wanted to send me a cruise missile, it might be worth $500,000. There's not much I can do with it. So send it away. I don't care. And to the last point about rounding up people and sending them on the front lines, like I think this is just like a misunderstanding, especially around like the culture of Europe or just war in general. Like the people in Ukraine had lives before this event. There was people in Kyiv going to work every single day to provide for their family and then going to the coffee shop after work. And then one day a cruise missile flew through their home. So whether they have sticks or they have American-made weaponry, they are going to fight for where they live because that's what most people do in war. They're not very willing to just like stand up and leave.
I think you took what I said and kind of flipped it or at least misunderstood it. They're literally taking people off the streets, taking them in vans, and there's videos of it. You can look it up. You can watch it on the news.
I have a question. Is Russia's military voluntary or mandatory?
What?
Is Russia's military voluntary or is it mandatory?
I'm sure it's mandatory, but we all know that Russia's not.
Why the hell are you forcing this narrative that Ukraine has mandatory like service, but you're not referencing that with Russia?
I'm sure Russia's not going and literally picking people up in vans off the streets while they're literally screaming for their families.
Okay, so
because
then so then what your argument is that Ukraine is more authoritarian than Russia?
I mean,
are you saying that Russia is less of a dictatorship?
I think that it's okay to have a standpoint to where you don't support either party, but that peace is just the answer. I'm saying that
I'm not hearing an answer to any of the questions that I asked.
No, because I'm trying to tell you that. Okay, so number one, yes, I think Russia.
Hey, I want to point out this is a picture in the United States from World War II. It says H word has attacked us. Why attack H word? And then why not peace with the German guy? Those are people protesting about why doesn't America and the West just find peace with the guy from 1940s Germany?
Well, because they directly attacked us.
It was the same argument at the time, and you know if
how was it the same argument?
Well, Sarah, what Chris just argued is that was you, right? If you had a past life. Not trolling.
That's what I'm saying. If Germany invaded Poland, Germany started invading Europe, and some people in the United States, the stance was, well, we don't need to get involved in this. They might be storming Europe, but why can't we go to the table and talk peace with the guy with the mustache? The problem is when we became when we were wanted to avoid conflict, it made the conflict worse. The famous quote from Winston Churchill being, famous quote from Winston Churchill being, quote, "It is my purpose first to show how easily the tragedy of the Second World War could have been prevented and how the malice of the wicked was reinforced by the weakness of the virtuous." So the end part, he's saying the weakness of the virtuous, the weakness of Europe or the West to say, we want to talk peace with the German guy because we don't want to engage in war. And what that ended up with was millions of people dead. So it's not always good to talk peace in this instance.
Okay, well, okay, so my question to you guys is then, if you think that there's a peace agreement written up or whatever, agreed upon, do you think that Russia would truly not invade Ukraine again? Or do you think that he would?
I think they would.
Okay, because that's a point that I haven't really looked at yet, like super hard into.
That's what Zelensky is arguing, is that if they don't get any type of assurance that they
Right.
are a part of NATO and they will be defended by like the U.S., right, Europe, etc., then they would lose Ukraine, right? That's
I
essentially what
completely
Zelensky
understand
is
that.
saying.
But the thing about the whole NATO thing is that would almost be like if China, like if we were to let like Ukraine or like any of those bordering countries that are bordering Russia into NATO, that would almost be like China putting like bases into Mexico,
Can
and
I
we
give you an
wouldn't like
example? So
America.
in the early 2000s, Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia joined NATO.
Right.
They're
Okay, I
on the border
understand
of
that.
Russia. So why didn't that provoke a war?
I just don't think they're big enough to be a threat to Russia. I really don't.
But Ukraine is?
Clearly, if they're
I guarantee the populations of those three countries are rivaling the population of Ukraine.
well, I would completely agree, but obviously they're a good enough asset for Russia to be upset about or worried about or not want them to be in NATO. That's the whole thing that I'm not understanding about this is like all that we needed to do, all that NATO needed to do was they obviously kept Ukraine out of it for a reason, but for the fact that like it was getting to a point where they wanted to be in NATO so bad that we're basically just stepping on Russia's toes right now because they
Hey,
wouldn't be
wait, I
able
just
to
want to let you
put
know.
bases in.
Wait. Do you agree Finland is on the border of Russia?
Yeah.
They joined NATO in 2023. How come that didn't provoke World War III?
I'm saying, they're probably just not big enough of a threat to Russia.
What? Finland? Being a part of
Yeah.
NATO? Why is Ukraine more of a threat to Russia than Finland?
I don't have an answer for you.
Well, I think this goes back to the original question of like, would they reinvade? Right now, Russia is the second most sanctioned place on earth next to North Korea. Inflation is exploding. They've suffered massive military losses. Obviously, their people are getting a little bit upset, and Putin himself has been like hiding away and wherever the fuck he's hiding away. So they've given up everything. And if they were to draw the lines right now and call it peace, then that's it. We're just going to go back to normal. It seems like Putin's given up quite a lot just to have part of Ukraine. I think that like all of our intelligence would suggest that his interest is always moving forward and dividing the West in any way he can, which he has now successfully done because he convinced the American people to vote for the guy with the
Okay,
concept of
one second. I keep seeing people in the comments saying, when did Republicans become pro-Russia? I'm not pro-Russia.
Well, I mean, there was a time.
Well, Trump kind of is.
Well, there was a time where the Republican Party was like communism, not another inch, and now the Republican Party is telling our allies to fuck themselves and siding with Russia. So it's
I don't think he's being pro-Russia. I mean, I could understand how people would view it as him being pro-Russia because of the way that he was acting.
Why is he treating Russia better than he's treating Canada? He's threatening Russia,
Canada.
or he's threatening Canada, but he's not threatening Russia.
I mean, I wouldn't want to threaten Russia either. So
Do you see what I mean? Willing to threaten our allies, but not willing to threaten a country led by a murderous dictator.
Right.
That is trying to illegally invade and annex sovereign Ukrainian territory.
Okay, well, anyway, I just wanted to say I am in no way pro-Russia, but Republicans are not pro-Russia, at least not me.
Is Trump pro-Russia?
Huh?
What does it mean to be pro-Russia?
Thinking that it's a great thing that they're invading Ukraine.
Okay.
Trump thinks that.
Who do you
I
think that?
do not
What
think that that's
side?
a good
What
thing.
side do you think Trump is on? Ukraine or Russia?
I don't think that he really wants to be involved in either side, to be quite honest with you. I think he kind of made that clear.
So you think he hasn't picked sides?
I mean, you know what? I'm not Trump. Maybe he has. I can't speak for him.
No. I'm just asking. Do you think he hasn't picked sides? He's pro-Russia or he's pro-Ukraine?
I just think that he wants the whole thing to be over with, and I
Which
think he
one?
wants
Answer the question. Is he pro?
No.
Which one?
Because it doesn't have to be an answer. Why do you have
So
to
then he's not
pick a
involved? Are you
side?
saying that he's not involved? He
Why
doesn't
is it
know.
up to us to
He has
pick a
not
side?
picked sides on whether or not Russia, the country led by a fucking murderous dictator who invaded the sovereign Ukrainian territory
Whoa.
against the will of the people that live there, is not a bad thing. Please explain to me.
I think that it's a terrible thing that what Russia is doing, but at the same time, I don't think he wants
So
to
then
get
why
involved
can't
in
Trump
war.
make that same determination?
What are you talking about?
You said that either Trump either doesn't have actually no, all you said so far is that Trump doesn't have any type of particular position, which means he doesn't have a position on whether or not illegally invading and annexing a particular country that is sovereign and democratic is wrong.
He literally let Zelensky come into the White House, and he was going to have lunch with him, blah blah blah, this that the other, have talks with him, but he wants
He kicked him out. He kicked him out.
Right, and he
kicked Zelensky out of the White House. Can you imagine if Barack Obama did something like that? He fucking ordered Dijon mustard, and they made an issue of
Dijon
it.
mustard.
Can you imagine
Dijon mustard.
if something like that happened under Obama's presidency? What would have been on Fox News? Can you fucking please tell me what you think would have been there?
Well, I mean, I think that if he came
A
in
tan suit. He wore a tan fucking suit. Jesus Christ. And Donald Trump is talking about possibly invading our allies. He's being pro-Russia.
Wait, are you talking
or
about-
not developing a position on a country that illegally invaded a country and has murdered many people and is now trying to annex the region
seriously,
against the
people in
will
your-
of the people that live there.
People in your chat, like, I'm not kidding, seriously need to chill. It's not like I'm
No. You need to listen to what's coming out of my fucking damn mouth.
Listen,
I don't
Burger.
give a
Hold
fuck about what's in the comment section. You're on a live right now defending a guy for not having a position on a country or on a president who literally doesn't have a position on whether or not it's wrong to illegally invade and annex a sovereign territory that's democratic against the will of the population that lives there. Are you serious? This is not typical politics. This is not, I disagree with you on tax policy and infrastructure policy. This is literally an unhinged orange man, literally siding with a murderous dictator. Okay?
Okay, so do you think that we should send our troops over to help fight
I'm not
Ukraine
advocating
war?
for World War III.
I think part
Right,
of
because that's what Ukraine wants.
Okay, no, I don't think it
Yes,
is.
yes,
I think
they
no,
do.
it's not. I think part of the problem here.
Yes, it is. You need to look. You know,
No. I think
call
part
me
of
crazy, but you need to look it up because they.
Sarah, us saying that after there would be a ceasefire, then troops
We
being there
actually let
if
them
they
do
were a
this.
part of
Let them
NATO
do this.
is totally fucking different to putting troops on the ground while they're fighting. Like, I just want to clarify, but go ahead, Chris.
No, you got. I also think that, like, again, in the concept of what Parker's talking about, I think it like is like for our allies around the world. Like, you watch Europe, all of our closest allies that make America what it is are, turning their back on us because we've, what happened in the White House was such a goddamn disgrace. We've turned our back on our allies in Europe who are looking for help with Russia, and what the world is watching right now is the U.S. and we're in a very key moment in history where we're fighting for global influence with a country like China, for example. And what countries are watching now is that they cannot depend on the U.S. So Europe. There's been multiple countries in Europe, a lot of countries in Africa, Saudi Arabia who have had this conversation of we can no longer rely on the U.S. Maybe we should start to partner
Andrew, thank you for $2.
either
Thank
economically
you.
or militarily with China. And what's happening right now is like
Okay, I have a question.
Sure.
Did Russia invade any other country when any other president was in office, like Obama?
Yeah, I mean he annexed Crimea in 2014.
Right. So okay. So then what did Obama do?
We
for
sanctioned-
Crimea?
And also
we
Bush,
sanct-
he
we-
invaded Georgia. Sorry.
We sanctioned the shit out of Russia in 2014.
Oh, but that's it. We didn't send them like billions of dollars.
There wasn't a single shot fired, and they took it in the middle of the night, so it didn't seem appropriate to start
Oh,
sending
but
weapons.
what did we do though? Like, did we go and
Okay.
like take it back for them and like send them a
no,
bunch of
I do
money?
want to point out there's a difference to play in foreign policy when like
Oh my
they're
God,
gonna-
no! But y'all are just beating around the bush.
No. I'm not. I'm telling you direct. Look. Let me give you an example. Like in 2014, they don't fire a single shot, and we have intelligence about what they're doing. It's probably not appropriate for us to be like sending weaponry and starting to engage, as opposed to Ukraine, where we were the only country on earth who knew that they were going to invade before they did, and then all of a sudden, cruise missiles went through people's homes. You talk about like the first part of the tensest time. This is how deep our intelligence goes. This is how when we have conversations like this on live, foreign policy is like a it's a really complicated thing, and part of what's really dangerous about having someone like Trump in the office, who like has every single person in his first term said he knows nothing about foreign policy, he only cares about himself, he's a fucking idiot. The tensest time during the Biden White House, we learned after his administration, was 2022. The White House assessed, and the intelligence agencies assessed, that there was a 50% chance that Russia was going to use a tactical nuclear weapon in Ukraine. And the White House, like, obviously was really fucking freaked out because the previous intelligence said it was like a 5% chance. They didn't tell the American public. Joe Biden apparently told Jake Sullivan something along the lines of, get the goddamn Russians on the phone. And then they went to the Russians with all their intelligence and they said, we know what you're doing here. We know that you're trying to, justify the use of a fucking nuke for this, and this reason. Do not do it or you will regret it. The Russians came back a few days later and said, well, the reason you're correct. We were thinking about using a tactical nuke. The reason we are doing that is because Ukraine wants to launch chemical warfare. They're interested in launching a dirty bomb. And again, the U.S., Lloyd Austin and Joe Biden laid out the intelligence we had and said, that's fucking bullshit. We know that Ukraine is not interested in using a chemical weapon. You're using that as a false flag. Again, you do not want to step on this line. And famously, supposedly, Lloyd Austin told the Russian defense minister at the time, said, if you do this, you're going to regret it. The Russian defense minister said, sir, I don't take kindly to being threatened. And Lloyd Austin said, I control the largest military on the face of the planet. I don't make threats. And then the Russians backed off, and our intelligence suggested that they were done. Again, in that complex time, in 2022, nuclear war is on the brink, and none of us know, but we have people in office who know what the fuck they're doing and are prepared to show Russia with our intelligence our line. We know what you're doing. We have people in the Kremlin. You do not want to do this. And if we keep that Western front and we keep pumping aid, Putin wouldn't have a choice but to come to the table. Remember, the entire goal is to divide the West. If he can't find a way to do that, he would have eventually had to come to the table. He would have had no choice. Unfortunately, now we're in a different scenario where you're bending the knee to Vladimir Putin and you're saying, you know what, we're going to go in there and we want to stop war because we're scared of potential conflict. We have no idea what the fuck we're doing. We're being bought out by Russia. And that's going to end in a lot more death and destruction, in my opinion.
Can we get some fucking W. Chris is in the chat? Incredible explanation.
That was great. That was great.
Oh, thank you. By the way, the sources for everything I just said in Bob Woodward's new book, War. Democracy Dies in Darkness, famous quote by Bob Woodward. I have it tattooed on my ribs.
And Jay, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Katie, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Jessica, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jessica. And Sarah, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And that's it. I'm caught up with everything.
Okay.
Get the goddamn Russians on the phone. Man, I miss Joe Biden, man. Fuck.
So what are y'all expecting to happen? Like, if we keep sending them more money, like, what do you?
I think the expectation is that if we were to keep if we know based on our intelligence that Russia's goal is obviously more than Ukraine, they've given up a lot here. They want in some way, whether economically to have more influence around the world, maybe physically be in NATO territory and break apart the West and make, again, you're building global influence. Countries are looking for the next 50 years who to partner with economically for their security. And whichever country, whether it's Russia, China, and Iran, or the United States and the West, whoever wins that war will be the dominant force on a world stage and will have ultimate success over the next 50 years. If Russia's goal is to divide the West overall, what we need is a unified front on the West. So we're all in agreement that we're all going to be supplying weaponry together. We have a fine line that if they cross into NATO territory, we absolutely will get involved. And we tell Putin that we will not come negotiate by any means unless you stop committing war crimes and stop lining up women and children and shooting them in the back of the head. As soon as you stop doing that, we will come. Yeah, there's famously famously when the war started, Boris somebody, I forget who on the Joe Biden team, traveled to meet Boris Johnson in Europe. Thank you, Boris Johnson, I think went to Ukraine. There's some conversation between Boris Johnson and Zelensky said, I don't know that we can win this war. Like maybe we should talk peace with Russia. And supposedly Boris Johnson said, come look at this intelligence we have. And Boris Johnson said, look at what they're doing to your cities. And they had pictures and clear intelligence to show that Russian forces had walked into a small town and shot.
I'm not from Florida. Sorry.
No, you're fine. We had Boris Johnson had clear intelligence that showed, and we later confirmed this, that Russian troops had walked into a small town, lined up women and children, and shot them in the back of the head. And Boris Johnson said, "Look, you can give up if you want, but we are willing, if you're willing to fight, to fund this war because you should not back down to this guy." And that's, a lot of like the beginning of the war. So again, the position is if you have a unified front with the West and you say, we're not talking peace until you stop committing war crimes, then, and we don't give that up by any circumstance, then eventually Putin will suffer too many losses. His people will be too upset. His economy is too sanctioned. Or people internally with Putin and the Russian government will say, because again, we've had intelligence that points that people in Putin's inner circle are concerned that he's being unrealistic about the war because the West was doing such a good job not budging that it was like, okay, maybe Putin needs to go a different direction. There was internal struggles in Russia. So if you keep up that front, eventually the war will end. Russia will come to the table and the United States will win. That's the idea of funneling aid. Now that whole idea is over. So now we have to deal with, whatever is next. But that would have been the idea of Donald Trump too.
Okay. Well, so I agree with us helping Ukraine like in the beginning. And I think that it's great that we did. But I think it just comes to a point to where we've done way more than we even needed to in the first place. It's not like we had to help them out. And I think that it's just come to a point where it's like enough is enough. Like either sign a peace treaty. Yes, it's not guaranteed, and that's very sad. And that's again not the United States' fault. That's on Russia. But I think it just comes to a certain point where enough is enough, and that the United States we really don't need to be involved in it anymore. We just don't. I agree. Like morally, it's a great thing to help out the underdog. I really do.
I have a question. Do you have an issue with Donald Trump saying he wants to like own and control Gaza long run?
No, I actually don't. And I would not stand behind him. But that's my country. That has something to do with me. Why does Russia and Ukraine have anything to do with me?
What?
You know how it does.
I just want to clarify. I just want to clarify. What money do we have to own and control Gaza in the long run?
What?
Yeah, what
Wait, I think there's a
we have to own and
miscommunication.
control Gaza in the long run?
Parker asked if you were okay with Trump saying he wants the United States to own Gaza, the Gaza Strip.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
Okay,
so
so
you're not
you're
okay with
against that, right?
Yeah, I thought that's what did I not say that?
No.
I think there's just a little miscommunication. That's
Oh,
fine.
okay, sorry. No, I mean, I think that's horrible. I don't think, no, we don't, I don't know why we would need to be any, in,
So we don't have the money for that. Okay. Do you think it's bad that Donald Trump says that he wants to use the military? He might use the military to take Panama and Greenland.
why would he take Greenland?
He
I
said-
know that I do know that he said that. I understand. I know that he said that. But did the people in Greenland, are they opposed to becoming part of the United States, or are they actually?
There's no evidence indicating that they want to join the U.S.
So they haven't said anything about Donald Trump going to Greenland
If anything,
and speaking to their.
if anything, polls indicate that they do not want to join.
I mean, I don't know where you're getting that information from, but
Do you want me to provide it?
yeah, you can. No, please pull it up.
Have you done any research into it?
Not about Greenland, no.
I mean, you know that this is affecting people, right? Like, I understand that, like, you're laughing, but, like, this is affecting people. Like, this is
We're
like,
affecting
actually-
Greenland right
actually
now?
real. Yes. Right here from Reuters says 85% of Greenlanders oppose joining the U.S.
Great, so he shouldn't
Andrew,
touch it.
thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. An intrusive thought. Thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Can we some W's for intrusive thought in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. You were saying something?
So to what you said, I don't think he should touch Greenland. Then if they don't want to be a part of the United States, then he
Push the galaxy.
shouldn't.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So okay, well then why do you? So then do you regret your vote, given that you hear all of these things that he's doing that are clearly not America first and are clearly involved with
I do
international
not
issues
regret
that
my
he wants to
vote.
spend billions of dollars on?
No, I don't regret my vote at all. I would have never voted for.
So you don't care about spending billions of dollars worldwide. You just care about supporting Trump no matter what because you're a cultist.
No, absolutely not.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
Well, but what? Okay, first of all, no,
How do you feel? How do you feel about Trump pardoning January 6ers?
I mean, I wasn't there on January. I don't really care, to be honest with you. I think there's a lot worse things people
You
can do to
don't
be
care about
thrown.
Donald Trump trying to undermine the integrity of the election of our democracy. You don't care about Donald Trump pardoning people
Okay,
who
well, I
pled
can go and
guilty and
ask you
admitted to
about.
violently assaulting police officers. Where's the gem gun?
I can go right ahead and ask you about
Go ahead.
Joe Biden pardoning Hunter Biden.
Okay.
that's
What about
different.
it? What about it? Is he a violent offender?
I would
Don't
say
even
so. I would
fucking
not be
know. He's
caught
not a
alone in a room
what?
with Hunter Biden.
What evidence do you have that he's a violent offender?
The video that went viral of him dragging a naked girl back into his hotel room.
What?
Can you give
That
me
video
a,
doesn't.
Can you give me a
That video doesn't exist.
What?
What video are you talking about? I'd love to see it. Jimberly, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Cassidy, thank you so much for the Galaxy.
Isn't he like a known like?
Yeah, well, he was
Dude,
charged
what?
with lying on a gun for him. He's not been charged with anything. He's not a known violent offender. I mean, there's been pictures of Hunter Biden released of him partaking in sexual acts while he's doing.
Trying to think of the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Partaking in things he shouldn't be doing, but I don't think any of those things were not consensual. What I was trying to say.
Okay, well, what about all of the drug charges that he has against him?
Wait,
Well,
are
yeah,
you going to compare that to Donald Trump pardoning people who pled guilty to admitting to violently assaulting police officers?
I mean, I had no say in him pardoning it. Again, I don't really care.
I do want to point out that
You don't care about violent offenders being released into the country.
I mean, I think a lot of those people were innocent. Yeah.
I have a question.
but-
Do you have an issue with Joe Biden's border policy?
You mean him letting like 11,000 illegal immigrants in through our
And why is
border
that bad?
daily?
And why is that bad?
Him allowing undocumented people to come through our borders
And why is that
a
bad?
day
Why? Why is that bad?
because we have no idea who they are.
And why is that bad?
Because what if they're a violent criminal from another country?
Harris, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, come on. I'm serious, please. You
Wait,
just
okay,
realized
so you're
it.
wait.
Come on,
No.
please.
So you're telling me that those people who we know, okay, time out. Do those people who he pardoned have past criminal records?
I'm
though?
so glad you asked because this is one of my most passionate subjects. Theodore was fully pardoned for his crimes on January 6th. He broke a window in 2024. He pled guilty and was found guilty for essaying a child. He showered with a 7-year-old girl, forced her to take pictures of him, and vice versa. The FBI raided his
I don't
apartment.
think that he should have been let out of jail.
Okay.
I
No,
do
that's
not
totally
think
fine.
so.
That's totally fine. Peter is currently actually free. He was supposed to serve. He was supposed to serve 14 years in prison because the prosecution argued that he had a past violent history. But again, he was pardoned by Donald Trump, and he's currently free, called a patriot. In 1994, he was charged with punching a woman multiple times in the face. 2004, he was charged with assault with a deadly weapon. 2019, he was
Andrew, I know,
charged
she's
with
insane.
terroristic threats. And in 2020, he
Thank
was
you,
charged
Dan.
again for assaulting his wife, domestic violence, where he, quote, according to the court documents, bit her on the forehead and punched her multiple times. So
And
should
these,
that
and
should
these
that
are people who Donald Trump pardoned. These are
Should
people
that-
that were by the administration verified to be pardoned.
is that
No,
is that-
I don't
disagree?
agree that those
Well,
people should be locked up.
David Daniel was pardoned for his events on January 6th, but they're looking for, I'm sorry, they recently found him in North Carolina because he was charged with production of child porn and possession of child porn, and also touched a child under 12 years old. So that person, remember, was a patriot. Casey Hopkins was pardoned for all of his crimes on January 6th, even though he had a 2002 conviction for forcible rape, where, quote, the defendant had forcible intercourse with the victim, choked her to the point of impairing her vision, banged her head into a wall, and urinated into the victim's mouth to humiliate her, ruined a woman's life, and according to Donald Trump, should be pardoned, let out on the street, and is a patriot. We could keep going with this. There's a fucking
I
lot
don't
of them.
think
I
you
could
need
talk, I
to.
could
I
talk
think
about the woman who had a fucking
oh my
DUI.
God.
She was so drunk on the highway, driving the wrong way on the freeway, smashed into another car and killed multiple people. She's free right now. She's running around. I could talk about the dude
Well,
who was
that
called
doesn't
a
even make
patriot.
sense. Why
He
would
was
she
he
be?
was called a patriot and pardoned, but he was found guilty and pled guilty to beating his 3-year-old child. The child couldn't sit properly for a week because their backside hurt so bad. He spent 3 years in prison, but Donald Trump said, "Oh, you're a patriot. You should be let out on the street." That individual, Matthew, was actually killed by police like 3 weeks ago because police pulled him over for speeding and he became disorderly, and so police had to pull a gun on him. So police almost got killed because Matthew was let out on the street instead of spending fucking 14 months behind bars. Like this conversation around the idea of like violent offenders or people like this Donald Trump, these people are patriots. I ask people every fucking day if these people are still patriots because Donald Trump still doesn't talk about them. Donald Trump says he doesn't fucking have time to look through all these fucking court cases. Meanwhile, Casey is out right now as some poor woman was forcibly raped. He urinated in her mouth. That woman's life is fucking ruined. Fucking ruined. And what did Casey get for his fucking crimes on January 6th? What did he get? He got a special fucking photo op where he got to go run around and be like, "I'm a hero, I'm a patriot." Donald Trump said, "These people deserve to be free. They're American heroes." And now he gets to go run around and brag about it. That's the most fucking despicable thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, it's insanity. Sorry for fucking ranting there, but I'm so glad you asked that question.
Dude, valid rant.
Yeah, I think that was a valid rant too. Well, obviously I didn't know those things, but I do think that is crazy that those people with past criminal
I have a
records were let
question.
out.
I have a question. Do you regret voting for Donald Trump?
No, because I would. Yo, come on, bro.
Dude!
Oh my god.
Sarah, wait, can I ask a question really quick?
Yes, you can ask.
If you don't mind me asking, what state did you vote in?
I'm not telling you where I live.
Oh, that's fine. Was it okay? I understand. Was it
What state?
Was it no? She doesn't want to say. That's fine. Is it was it contested at all? Was it close?
Yeah.
Do you live in a swing state?
Possibly. Why?
Oh my fuck! Oh my fuck! Oh my fuck, dude!
Listen, y'all. I don't agree with 100% everything that Trump does. Like I said about the January 6th stuff, I haven't looked into it. I don't know enough information. Thank you for educating me on it, Chris.
Of course.
I'm very glad that you did. I'm very glad that you're passionate about it. I think that's very good to be something great to be passionate about. Right. Good for you. But again, at the end of the day, I don't 100% back what Trump does.
Okay.
What?
Sorry. I was going to ask a question in relation to what you just said. Not back 100% of what Trump does. Like, is there something Trump could do that would, what is the line? I guess.
Seriously, great question.
What's
At
the line?
what fucking point? He nukes fucking Germany. Would you stop voting him?
Of
would you
course
stop
I would.
supporting him? Okay. So it's a nuke. Okay. How about this? How about this? If he went on Fifth Avenue and used a actual fucking rifle and unalived the kid in the head, would you still support him?
No.
Okay. If he raped an American woman, would you vote for him still?
I know what you're trying to do right now.
I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, was he
calm.
literally locked up? Was he convicted for it?
I'm incredibly calm.
100% found
He was held
guilty.
civilly liable for forcibly penetrating
Civilly
Eugene
liable,
Carroll's
right.
vagina against her will. I have a question. Would you let someone held civilly liable for forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will legally immigrate into the United States of America?
No.
No? Okay, so you have harsher qualifications for who is allowed to be a legal citizen of this country comparative to who's allowed to be president of the United States of America?
You know what? I think you have a completely. I don't really want to touch that subject, to be quite honest with you. I haven't looked into it enough. He was
That seems like
civilly held
that seems like
liable.
what you say every single time we give an argument that you haven't looked up enough.
I've literally
how
argued
come you
with
didn't do
about
any of these?
Ukraine for like
I
40
understand.
minutes.
How come you didn't do any of this research on any of these main topics prior to the election?
About what you just said, like him
Yeah,
doing that to another woman.
These are things that have been brought up continuously. Have you seen any of my lives prior to the election? Andrew, thank you for the $5.
No,
Thank you. No, not a single one.
no.
What?
But I've seen some of your like the YouTube videos that you're in, and I do think that you're very, very smart.
I
I
talked
just
about this in
don't.
the YouTube video.
What?
I talked about this in the YouTube video. Maybe you didn't see the
What
the
YouTube
second account that
video?
of course they posted it on the second account, dude. Fuck Jubilee sometimes. They're horrible. Furrion, thank you so much for the $5. They post the politics one to the second account channel, and then people who watched the main account one didn't end up seeing the video where I completely dismantle all of his fucking conspiracy bullshit, fucking insane views on the election.
Well, I'll
Where I only
definitely.
had I had like 4 or 5 minutes to do it, and I practically destroyed his entire ideology. So I'd love for you to watch that.
No, I'll
It's
definitely
on.
go
You
and
can look up
watch it. Like,
Twoobly, look up Parker versus Charlie Kirk Twoobly, or you can just go to the link tree in my bio, go to the bottom of the link tree, and click on Parker versus Charlie Kirk.
I'll watch it when we get off together. You're gonna hate me saying this, but I do love Charlie Kirk.
I'm incredibly calm right now. I've actually never, I decided today when I got on live, Parker, that this was the crash out phase for
Sarah,
Chris.
you watch the first one real quick. Watch this. Watch
I
this.
did,
Can
yes.
you name one point you think Charlie Kirk beat me on in that
Oh
entire
my god, I do.
debate?
I watched it. I literally watched it like probably when it first came out, so months ago. But the thing where you lost me was when you kept bringing up stuff about religion. Like, and I understand, like, you can have a viewpoint on it, and that's totally fine, but I genuinely like listening to what you have to say. I think that you're really smart, and I'm not, like, completely closed off. Like, I'm not, like,
But like
so
that like
MAGA, but I'll stay MAGA for the rest of my life. But
Sarah, if he's Christian, if he has an underlying view that I can
right.
critique that relates to one of his foundational values, Christianity,
Well, of
of
course,
course I'm going to
but
talk about it. The reason why
well,
I talk about it is because no one ever brings it up. No one ever talks about it. And it's a foundation to his entire ideology. And it's an easy way to point out how his insane views that literally are the foundations for all of the policies he advocates for are fucking horrible things to believe in. Right? If I had the ability to have a 20-minute, a 50-minute conversation with him about Christianity, about politics, right, that would be amazing. I would be able to
yeah.
absolutely destroy every single one of his beliefs because they're so fucking harmful. They're so fucking harmful for him to sit there and say them in front of so many people and then to not. He's not willing to engage in debate. I've tried to contact him. I had contact with his manager and with him. They were going to debate us, me and Dean, after the election. After the election comes around, they're not going to debate us. And they wouldn't debate us until after the election for some fucking random reason, right? Because he's literally
Yeah.
scared to debate me. He knows that he
So
fucking lost
wait,
the
so you want to
conversation.
debate him on like political
Yeah,
viewpoints,
I'll
not
debate him politics and religion anytime, any place, anywhere, any podcast. I will literally talk to him anywhere, any platform. He is literally scared to talk to me. He won't do it because he knows that I absolutely fucking dog walked him repeatedly, and I would because I am a person that knows what I'm talking about, and I can dismantle his entire ideology very easily. Evelyn, thank you for the $5, and he's scared of that.
Yeah, well, I would love to watch the other video of you. Like, I have it pulled up and I'll watch it after. I didn't watch that second one, so I don't
Yeah.
know about the
Well,
points you made.
that's just the one on politics. All of the ones that we talked about certain things about
Yeah.
Christianity. We talked about like social issues, and on all of those, I showed that he doesn't really make any sense. Like in terms of
Yeah.
for example, the gender one, right? Like
Right.
God the Father, that's not predicated off of biology, right? There's no
Mhm.
biology that God the Father has, yet you still use he him pronouns, call him a father. So clearly, it's not going to be not in every sense. Gender is going to be based on biology. In certain senses,
Yeah.
gender will be based on some social constructs.
Yeah. No, I completely understand where you're coming from that. I think understanding a lot of things when it has to come with, especially Christianity, a lot of things are kind of hard to understand and like, bro, I can't take.
I'm sorry for the YouTube stream. I can't. You all can't see this, but Chris just came into the camera with a minion hat on. Chris, are you
What?
okay?
What are you talking about, bro? What do you mean? Is I look every day? Sorry, Parker. I'm trying to remain calm on live. I have to take my energy out elsewhere, dude.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Get it all out.
Thanks, man.
Why it seems to me like you have like a deeper dislike to Christianity. Why is that? Like, is anybody in your family Christian?
I grew up
This is
Christian. I don't
so
have a
sad.
deeper dislike towards Christianity. I just think that it's wrong. And the issue that
Okay.
the issue that I have is that people use it to influence society, right? And to try to
Mhm.
harm people, right? And
Yeah.
there's no evidence to substantiate it to be true. So I think it's kind of crazy to do that. Everyone think
Okay.
of the $5. But like, for
So,
example, my
but
parents are both still Christian, right? And like
okay.
like my mom's perspective on Christianity, I don't think is like bad. I don't think it's like a harmful thing other than that, like I think it justifies harmful beliefs in the sense that if you believe something without evidence, right? It justifies the person down the street who believes that Joe Biden's been dead since 2017 and isn't a real fucking human being, and that Donald Trump's in Cheyenne Mountain, and it's not the real Donald Trump that's running the country. It's some fake Donald Trump so that he doesn't die because he's a Palladian and he's not a real human being.
Wait, I've
You
never,
know what I
I've
mean?
never heard
Those
that one.
views are just as valid, right, as literally someone believing that Christianity is true with no evidence. And that's the issue that I have, is that it justifies other beliefs. Now, can you have a progressive Christian view that's like not harming anyone, right? You just hold the view, it makes you feel better about yourself? Sure. Right? Now, I can point out the insane aspects of that view, and you probably won't have to hold them because you can already acknowledge that it's delusional or something, and that can make you feel better, but that doesn't mean it's accurate or anything like that, or we should use it to like influence the rest of society. And can we get some fucking W's for Susie in the comment section right now for the 70 Canadian dollars on YouTube Super Chat? Thank you so much I salute you both for keeping your cool. I am running into screaming into this. I'm running screaming into the streets, listening to these MAGA individuals from Canada. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm actually incredibly calm, so I agree.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. It was great talking to you guys. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, Sarah.
I don't dislike either of y'all. I think that y'all are very smart individuals and do your homework for sure on
I'm really
your
smart.
points. And I wish you the best. And to your chat, maybe be nicer to people next time in the comments. Like, just because people have a different viewpoint doesn't mean they're horrible people. People can disagree, and I know I've been laughing at some of the things that y'all say. Maybe you're gonna laugh what I'm about to say to you, Parker. Chris, I don't know your viewpoint on this, but Jesus, at the end of the day, Jesus loves you, and I know that you think that that's silly or funny, but I definitely will be praying for you. And yeah, just thanks for having me on. Great chat.
Cool.
Sure.
Well, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you being respectful. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Bye.
W, Sarah. Really quick, Amanda, thank you so much I'm going to try to speed run these because I am on Parker's Live, not my live. We do things a little differently here, folks. I love all of you so much from the bottom of my heart. Amanda, thank you so much for $5. Minion Call, that's right. Jennifer, $10. It is so fucking good to see you. W's for Jennifer in the chat, always so supportive. Fallon, $20. Can I get a million W's for Fallon in the chat? Never take this for granted. Your explanation was so good. Thanks for educating. I love you. You're amazing. Carmen, thank you so much for $10. You won the cook-off in our hearts. I love you so much, Carmen. You're amazing. Thank you for being here. CC Ascent, you're amazing. I'll check Instagram. Samantha, thank you so much for $20. You're incredible. Schooling that so-called Christian, you're amazing. W's for Samantha. Maggie, thank you so much for $5. Really appreciate the kind words. Jess, $1. You're amazing. Corey, $25 again. Your daughter starts basic training tomorrow. Really proud of you. I appreciate it. And Maggie, thanks for the kind words, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much. Really.
Brianna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for Chris can try, but the odds of changing a Trump supporter's mind is 1 in a million.
Nice.
Yeah, Jayla, thank you for the $2.
Wait,
Thank you so much. It's short.
I don't understand the reference.
Yeah, keep it on. Kyle, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kyle. Can we get some W's for Kyle in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kyle. I really appreciate it. And Valerie, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you so much, Valerie, as well as Todd. Thank you so much for the $50 PayPal. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Todd and Valerie and also for Kyle. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. Excellent. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you're on the YouTube live, make sure to like the stream. Everyone, it should help send it out to more people. I think right now we are at, we're at like 1,600 likes. We have 2,400 people in the YouTube live right now. Let's get it up to 2,000. Let's get it up to 2,000. If you're on the TikTok stream right now, tap that fucking screen for the 7,000 people on the TikTok stream right now. Tap that screen. Let's get up to 2 million likes right now. Holy shit, let's get up to 2 million likes. Andrew, thank you for the $5. If you want to support Chris or I, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. For people on YouTube, you can also support me over YouTube Super Chat as well. Let's get on to this next person real quick. Please, everyone, only send a guest request. If you did vote for Donald Trump, we are just looking for some debates.
This is my hot dog hat.
Chris, why did you buy all of these? Jayla,
I
thank you for the
didn't.
$2.
It's just a collection I have laying around, dude.
How'd you get the collection? Caleb, think of the $5. Thank you so much.
I don't know why, but not my apartment, not in Chicago. I'm in Atlanta. My family has a lot of weird hats.
Interesting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can I play my song now? Everyone wants it.
Sometimes I'm just brutal. That's all I gotta say.
Boy, he's gonna freak the fuck out.
Oh my god, this guy's so insufferable, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Parker. Thanks for all the love, guys. Some
let's get
people
this
like
next
my
person
hat.
up here.
Some people like my hat, Parker. Some people
I'm not
appreciate
saying
me.
I don't like the hat.
It's got mustard on it.
I never said I don't like that. I just said it's an interesting hat.
Okay. Muy interesante.
Let's get this next person up here.
If
Only
you're a
send
Trump
guest
supporter,
request.
let
We
us
did vote
know.
Trump.
Guys, we're at 1.1 million likes. Double tap the screen. It goes a long way for Parker. Click the links in his bio. Make sure you're following up there, too. If you guys have been watching these lives, you see them on your For You page, but
Hey,
you're not
Parker.
following Parker, hit the follow button up there, top left. Really helps him out.
Without 000, did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Cause I kind of like the hat design. Like, I don't really fuck with anything else. Like,
Okay, cool. Let's go on to this
Damn.
next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Maybe I have to take off the hats. It's not going to be. People aren't going to, want to debate, Sorry, Parker. Keep it serious in here now.
Yeah. What the fuck, Chris? All right, let's get this next person up here. How long
This
should
is
we be
a no-
on live tonight, everyone? I could do some hours still.
This is a normal size hat, by the way.
Chris, you gonna be on all night?
I'll be on for a while. I have a flight tomorrow, but not till late.
Okay. Michael, did you vote Trump?
What are you?
Well, that was a bit late. Let's get this next person up here. Maybe we can convince Dean to hop on Fortnite later tonight.
Dude, fuck yeah, I'd be done.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Just more of a Republican stance on things.
Okay. Like on what?
Abortion.
Well, are you
Abortion.
pro law and order?
Driving the economy rather than giving people who don't work checks and
Okay.
trying to help them out.
Sure. Can you tell me one Trump economic policy that you like?
In 2016, in 2017, 18 pre-COVID, thought the economy looked good. So
No. Can you tell me one economic policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
no, I don't study the policies.
Then
anymore.
how could you attribute the economy being good to Donald Trump if you don't know what he did to make the
Oh,
economy good?
it just matters how the American people are doing.
Well, it doesn't. I mean, yeah, but again, like a correlation without causation. So Donald Trump lost more jobs than any president in American history. Did you know that?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
it's something called COVID.
Right.
Never heard
So
of it?
what? Right. Fantastic. So you've successfully completed the logic test where it would be unfair for me to just say that with no context. You agree there was an outside force that played a role. It wasn't
what
directly
was the outside force of the economy being
So
good
no,
in
so that's actually what I'm
2018?
asking you. If you're going to attribute Donald Trump's economy in 2016, 17, whatever, his first term to him, you should have some cause to it. You've just identified cause for why he lost jobs in 2020, why he was the worst jobs president ever. So how can you say he caused the first economy was the part of the first economy if you have no cause?
No, the cause is I'm voting based off of his presidency or his first term.
So, but what did he do during his first term to make the economy so good? You don't know.
Market. I mean
The market.
The market is not an answer of what he did.
Fuck yeah.
No, yeah, the market and how it was in his first term.
Okay, I
compared
understand.
to
I
how
understand.
it
Okay,
is
so then
now,
I'll give you this.
compared to
I'll give you
Biden's
this.
term.
I got you this. Eggs have gone up since Trump became president. Do you blame Trump for eggs going up?
I mean, if it with the law, I mean, I guess, but I mean, it's not really a blame.
Okay, Corey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
The S&P 500 and the Dow have gotten crushed in the last month.
True.
Yeah,
And
well,
Kyle with the
right
$50
whenever
YouTube
Trump was
super chat.
elected,
Thank you so
whenever
much,
Trump
Kyle.
was
Can we
elected
get some
president,
W's for Kyle in the comment section right
the
now? Thank
market
you
in
so much.
crypto did ridiculous
Thank you so
numbers.
much, Kyle.
Yeah. So compared to
And it still
compared to
and it still
January
hasn't even dipped
19th,
below that.
no. Compared to January 19th, at the S&P 500 and the Dow are
Thank you
are
so
down.
much,
If
Kyle.
you have
I
any
really
money in the
appreciate it.
stock
Thank
market,
you so
have
much.
gotten
W's for
crushed
Kyle
last
in the
month.
chat, everyone. Thank you. I
S&P
am muted on
500
TikTok
was
right now.
SPY,
Don't worry.
ETF
Analyst,
was
thank
at,
you so much for the $3
608,
Canadian.
I think,
Thank
the
you.
day before Trump took office. It's now at 585. So do you blame Trump for that? Do you blame Trump for that? Hello.
W's for Kyle. Thank you so much, Kyle. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you. W, Kyle. I think Pierce is not here anymore. Hello?
Dude.
Hey,
Dude,
Pierce,
just-
you there, bud?
Whenever Trump was elected in November, did y'all keep up with the market at all?
When Trump was a lot, yeah.
Or whenever he was, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So, the market still hasn't dipped below that. So
For the
the
S&P
market,
500,
the market
it
in
has,
crypto went nuts.
and it's
Okay,
gone
so-
down, and it's gone down massively.
Yeah, it's gone down, but it still hasn't dipped below what it shot up
For
to. as soon
S&P
as he got
500, it
elected.
has. Brianna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
So again, like the point being in all this is like, why do you keep it like you clearly like it's not
Chris,
actually
how
about
many damn fucking hats do you have? Jesus, keep it coming.
It's a shard.
I love
Thanks,
it.
man. Thanks. But no, it's like you're clearly like you're not actually being logical about this. You're just trying to like not put blame on Donald Trump, identifying causes sometimes, but not other times. Again, part of the reason I like Biden Harris is because they passed more fiscal legislation than any administration in the last 5 decades, and we have a clear evidence that a lot of those policies, were played a role in making the U.S. We recovered from COVID the fastest out of any nation on earth. The dollar the last 2 years has been incredibly strong. Donald Trump essentially got handed one of the most robust economies in American history, and I can identify multiple policies that really played a role in that.
I'm
But
sure you can.
No, I can. Like the largest infrastructure bill since
Yeah,
Eisenhower.
I just said I'm sure you can.
Okay, fantastic.
He doesn't
So then-
want to hear it because he doesn't want to listen.
Right. So
'Cause
then,
he
so then
won't.
the
Yeah, you realize your average American doesn't like
So that's-
study
I-
all these
I
Wait,
under-
Pierce,
policies.
Pierce, and that's why we're doing these lives, because we want the average American to inform themselves more. Go ahead, Chris. Sorry, I just wanted to say
No,
that.
that's what I was gonna.
So-
No. I was saying that exactly. I
So
was gonna say.
is it bad for the average American to base like previous presidencies on how they think if it went successful or not, or how their life was?
No, you have to
during that
evaluate what
presidency?
they've done, not just what existed under the administration. Do you blame Trump for COVID? Like just COVID existing?
No, Chris already
Well,
asked
it
that.
happened
I
under
mean,
the administration. We blame
mean-
Donald Trump for what he did in response to COVID that was bad. We do not blame Donald Trump just for COVID. Ow, fuck. I just hit my hand on the fuck. Ow. I just hit my hand on my bedside table.
Well, all I'm saying is I feel like it's not a bad thing that people base a lot of their decisions on what happened in previous events, or based on previous events and things that happened, and so.
Okay. So yes, we base it on previous things they've done, like what they've done. You don't even know what they've
Yeah,
done. So how do you,
and I
Pierce? I'm sorry, you don't even know what Donald Trump has done. How do you evaluate whether or not he's a good candidate? If you don't even know what he's done, you can't evaluate it.
Well, I'm gonna base. I mean, in 2017 or his first term, and even in 2020, I wasn't old enough to vote, and I feel like my parents are fairly well informed. So a lot of things that they tell me, I mean,
Hey,
I'm not.
Pierce,
just
Pierce,
gonna
I have a
shoot
question.
down.
Who's better, Charlie XCX or Caroline Polachek?
Yeah, never heard of him.
Okay, so then obviously you can't evaluate who's better if you don't know anything about their music. Okay, so similarly, since you don't know anything
Well,
about their
if
music,
I-
you
if I
can't
was-
evaluate that. Then why don't you use that here?
If I knew a general, like a decent amount of both of them, which I feel like I know a decent amount about.
You can't
like,
even name
Trump
a piece
and
of
Kamala.
Oh my god! You can't name a piece of legislation from his first term. You know nothing about him.
Well, based on purely his goal on boosting the economy now.
What? Okay. And right now, prices are still higher. Everybody has less money because the stock market has really taken a hit. Consumer confidence has plummeted.
Yeah,
There's
but,
recession talk.
I mean,
So, what is Donald Trump doing for the economy right now?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it because I'm gonna base it a lot on the market, and right now, not much. I mean, but that's because of the tariffs that are out right now. But we all know that those are going to go away and not going to be for the full 4 years.
Okay, so then he's not going to increase domestic production. Alicia, think of the
No,
$10. Chelsea, think
he
of the
will.
$10. Austin,
He's
think
not
of the
gonna
dollar.
keep
And
those-
Anna, think of the $3.
He's using the tariffs as leverage, and I mean that's just kind of common sense.
But is it
Thank you so
common?
much
So,
for the kind words,
so
everyone.
when
No,
Donald
thank
Trump said going in that tariffs were not paid for by consumers, he actually said this 2 days ago in the White House or in the Oval Office when he asked a question that tariffs are not paid for by consumers. They're paid for by foreign countries. Do you disagree with that?
I mean, kinda, a little bit.
A little bit. So no. So it's either one or the other. Because Donald Trump was asked
No.
in the Oval Office 2 days ago, how do you, someone was asking a question. We know, quote, we know that tariffs are largely paid for by consumers and businesses, and then started to go on, and Donald Trump cut him off and said, quote, it's a myth, end quote. So do you disagree? Do you think that tariffs are paid for by consumers? Are tariffs paid for by importers? Or are they paid for by places like China?
Well, I mean, you're again,
You
average
struggle
person-
so hard to just disagree
no.
with Trump. It's unbelievable.
No,
It's
I mean, Trump is a billion-
I have shook Joe Biden's hand in the Oval Office. I
Congrats.
deeply
Nice.
Yo,
respect the guy.
Godzilla,
He's
thank
a
you so much
top
for the $50.
13
Thank you
president
so
of all
much,
time.
YouTube
But
Super
I would
Chat.
have
Thank
no
you so much,
problem up here telling
Godzilla.
you
By the
several
way, I'm
things
muted,
I
everyone.
disagree with,
Thank
or
you
if
so
ask
much,
me something I
Godzilla. Thank
disagree
you
with,
so
actually, I
much.
disagree. What is up with this? Like, why can you not just say, like, you know what I'm getting at here? You cannot say that
Yeah.
you just agree that tariffs are going to impact consumers negatively. But
yeah,
Donald
I
Trump said
already-
they're not. So which is it?
Godzilla, again,
Yeah,
thank
I
you so
already
much. I
said
really
right
appreciate
now,
Godzilla. Thank you,
if
thank
we're
you.
basing it purely off the market, then yeah, they're negatively impacting Americans.
So Donald
within
Trump
the
lied when he
first-
said that 2 days ago.
within the first month.
So did Donald
Well,
Trump lie when he said, quote, it's a myth when asked if tariffs negatively affect consumers?
Well, consumers are gonna your average American are like they're gonna think yes, tariffs the consumers are gonna pay for. So whenever they hear that tariffs are shooting up to whatever they were 25%, they're gonna be worried.
I think people
and
didn't
sell
think that
and
enough.
collect their money.
I'm out of hats.
And
I'm
that's
out
one
of
of the
hats.
big
I'm out of
reasons
hats.
how markets drop or how the market drops. is whenever
MBW,
people
I
sell
appreciate you a lot. It's good to see you.
Pierce,
or people buy, it shoots up the price.
Yeah, Pierce, as someone who has an economics degree, I know how tariffs operate, and I think that most people don't know how tariffs operate, and that's why a lot of people were very very susceptible to Donald Trump's messaging on tariffs because we haven't talked about them very much and like within our political messaging. Overcast, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate YouTube Super Chat. And again,
Yeah, but I mean,
Godzilla, thank you so much.
You thought I was out of hats, bro.
Another
Yeah, Chris,
like,
this is actually unbelievable. How many do you have?
A lot.
Rec, thank
I mean,
you for
another
the
reason
$5. Thank you.
that I feel like a lot of people not necessarily fully like trust Trump in a lot of things that he says. I mean, there's obviously things that he says.
I mean,
that
he
some
tried to
people can
overthrow an
just-
election he didn't win and lied about it for months. So that's a pretty, I mean, yeah, right there. It's impossible to believe anything that guy says.
Okay. Well, I mean, what I was getting at is whenever he talks about tariffs, and there's obviously a lot more than him just saying, "Oh, that's a myth." He is a billionaire and a successful businessman.
Oh, here we go, Parker. Go ahead.
So,
Yeah, can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies without mentioning Trump's name?
I mean, would you say that turning about a few $1 million into $1 billion is successful? I don't care how many
Can you
bankruptcies.
name can you name me a single successful businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
No,
without
again,
mentioning
I
Trump's
don't go studying billionaires, bro.
Okay.
And there's not many.
But
of
if you
them.
called him a successful businessman, you should be able to answer the question.
Would
And not just a successful businessman, but a qualifier for being president of the United States.
Okay, so would you say turning a few $1 million into a few $1 billion
He got
is
400
successful?
He got Jesus Christ, Chris. He got $400 million accounting for inflation from his dad.
Okay.
And what about when he blew through all that, took out loans? What about when he blew through? Hold on. What about when he blew through all that, took out loans from banks to start businesses, and then he ended up not being able to pay the banks back? But because his last name was Trump, the banks were like, "Oh, we'll let him go. It's not a big deal." And so he actually never had to file for bankruptcy. The banks never came after him, and he just ended up taking out more loans.
I thought Parker just said that he filed for 6 bankruptcies, but
No,
you
no,
just
yeah, that
said
was after. That was after. That's I'm referencing the very beginning of his business career. Parker's referencing later.
Okay, would you say more than doubling your net worth is successful?
Say that one more time. Sorry.
Would you say doubling your net worth is successful? Because you're saying that he got 400 million and his net worth is north of a billion.
If I
so-
had $1 and I get another dollar, that's doubling my net worth.
come
That does
on,
not
man.
mean I'm a successful businessman. If I when I was a kid,
You're-
right, saved
you're
a few
scratching for
extra
straws, man,
quarters, right, in my piggy bank and doubled my net worth, I was not a good businessman. I
So
was not
so you
successful.
don't
I was a child with a piggy bank.
you don't think that going from $400 million to over $1 billion is good?
Dude, what is your like?
Well,
what-
I want you to think
Like,
about
what-
this for a
can-
second.
can y'all-
Pierce,
like,
Pierce,
y'all
I want you to think about this for a
Y'all
second.
y'all can't
If
at
Donald
least
Trump
admit the fact that
if Donald Trump put his money into the S&P 500, an index fund, he would have made more money.
no, the S&P 500 average
Jameson, think of the $5.
goes up on average about 10 to 12%.
Do you know how fucking compounding money works, dude?
It's not even that much, and yes, and he still would have had more money if he
No,
put
he
in the
wouldn't.
S&P 500.
Do you know how compounding?
No, we wouldn't have.
Okay. Yes, he would have.
No, we wouldn't. Okay, then tell me how much does the S&P 500 on average go up per year?
I just want to let you know, if I took $400 million and I put it into the S&P 500 today, when I was Trump's age, by the time I'm Trump's age, I would have $9.8 billion.
Okay, again, so do you think that that's a smart investment to put your full net worth into a stock?
It wouldn't.
No,
it-
nobody in the right mind would.
I don't think that. I don't think that would have been a bad investment, given that we know the growth rate of the S&P 500.
Okay, so why don't you put in every penny you have in an S&P 500 right now? I mean, it's
need
really
money
low
to-
right now. according to you, so-
I need money to live.
yeah.
I low key might do that. I'm not trolling.
Yeah, dude, it's not a stock. I mean, it's S&P fucking 500. You know,
It's
pretty
an
good.
index fund. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. But like, I don't know if I
So-
would want to bet on Trump's administration doing better. I'd probably bet against that. If
I'm
anything.
going to be completely honest. Any
Okay,
money I had in the
so-
stock market, I liquidated like 3 weeks ago, and I'm very glad I fucking did.
Well, I mean, it's
Charles, think
it's
of the $5.
It's back up since 3 weeks ago. So,
Pierce, no, the fuck it's not, dude. You're
okay,
just-
what stocks were you in, Chris?
Dude,
if you
go
just
to the
liquidated?
S&P 500 and the Dow. Click 1 month. Literally, the entire market has been shit on over the last month. The S&P 500 is the top 500 companies in the United States. The NASDAQ,
you
especially the
in
NASDAQ,
crypto?
the tech sector.
Are you in crypto?
Andrew, think of the $5.
Fuck no, I'm not in crypto, dude.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Gio,
Okay,
keep your
all right.
money in your
You're this
401k. If you're in your 401k, you're long term, keep the money there. Don't pull your money out
So-
of your 401k. I think that would be a bad option. I would only take your money out if you had like a separate type of investment like that, and you think that there's a very likely chance that the economy is going to go downward. Otherwise, long term investments are still going to likely go up in the long run, right? After Trump's presidency and stuff. But like long run investments are fine. I still have stuff in my retirement account, right? I would like
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
I would
going
not
to take
recommend-
that out. Yeah, appreciate
I would not recommend anybody liquidate. I liquidated because I like actually needed. I need to like throw some money in like savings, and I did not want money sitting in the market right now. But I'm also way more broke than everyone else, so don't listen to me. You should never time the market. Just keep your money in there. Also, I'm out of hats.
Yeah. Like oftentimes people get the timing on the market wrong. I would say
Yeah, don't time the market.
typical
Don't time the
investment
market.
advice is put your money in an index fund, keep it there long term.
And just dollar cost average. So if it goes down, buy more, and then your dollar cost average.
I mean, you
Yep.
can do that for typical
But-
investments. I would just tell people do S&P 500.
Correct.
Like that is the best advice you could take from someone, is to put your money into the S&P 500. To be totally frank, Overcast, think of it $2. Like
Or
over the
XRP.
past 50 years, it's 6 to 8%.
No, don't fucking put your money in XRP. Jesus fucking
Yeah, that
Christ.
is. Yeah, please
That's
don't do
Don't
that.
fucking listen.
Seriously,
to
don't
Pierce, dude.
listen to anything
Oh
other
my
than
God.
what I just said. S&P 500, S&P 500, S&P
XRP.
500. Right? Great investment.
Okay, Pierce, can we fucking? How do you feel about I mean, Donald?
Abortion?
How do you feel about Doge?
Like the Department of Government Efficiency.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, I think it's pretty smart. I mean,
Why?
just kind of airing out where all of our tax dollars go.
Okay, so again, we understand that, but we don't think that Elon Musk, right, or the people that are ahead of it right now are the people that are likely going to do that. One, Two, as it relates to this, I think it's very important to acknowledge that any of the money that they get back is a small kick in the fucking bucket. It's a fucking pebble in the ocean comparative
Okay,
to
but
what Donald Trump is going to add to the debt comparative to Kamala Harris, what she would have. $4 trillion expected more, right? Debt-related
okay,
spending from Trump, right? According to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget over the next 10 years, comparative to Harris's campaign plans on a central estimate.
okay. So like all of y'all are like really worried about Elon Musk, but
So
he's like a part of many people on Doge. He's not the only guy.
there's
Like
literally
he's a part of a
literally
team.
5 total people, I believe, including Elon, or 6, including Elon Musk, who have full access to Treasury Department data. The other 5 are 18 to 24 and have never served in government. Like, and again, it doesn't really matter your opinion on what they're going to do. It's deeply unconstitutional. We're in a constitutional crisis right now because the work they're doing, like, for example, freezing federal funding has been ruled unconstitutional by a judge, and they are just ignoring it anyways. That's the definition of constitutional crisis. Furthermore, to piggyback on what Parker said, none of it, like, it's all a ploy so they can give more tax cuts to their friends. Like, it doesn't make any difference. It makes no difference.
There's literally it's small. It's a very small portion. Like, I have to be very specific. We're talking about millions of dollars when we're talking about trillions of dollars of difference when we're talking about voting for Harris versus Trump over the next 10 years.
I actually made a video about this. Right now, Doge is claimed to have saved $65 billion, which is far from the truth. It's like not even close. Like,
I heard someone who's a Trump supporter say 9.8 billion.
It's like the actual number that they no, it's not, and I'll explain why. We had like several really good threads actually analyzing how much money they've saved, and at best it's $2 billion, and like 90% of that is not DEI contracts or waste. It's literally like life-saving, stuff we're doing with USAID, like helping solve problems with malaria, for example. So it's all garbage. But let's say hypothetically, just for happenstance, I guarantee you they haven't saved $65 billion, not even close. But let's just say they have. The House Republicans passed their budget through the House this week, and it's estimated to add $3 trillion to the deficit over 10 years. $3 trillion. The difference between $3 trillion and $65 billion. If you took $65 billion in $100 bills and stacked them, it would go 44 miles. 44 miles. Like, you're driving like an hour and a half.
That's a lot of money we saved.
Yeah, 44 miles. $3 trillion stacked in $100 bills would go over 2,000 miles. Like you driving from fucking New York to California. Okay, it's negligible. Like, again, think about this. They're talking about saving you money, and House Republicans are signing bills, budget bills, that are adding trillions of dollars to the deficit. How does that make any sense?
Yeah, I don't even think that you are making any sense in your own head. I mean,
what?
Parker, did what I just say made sense? Makes sense.
It totally made sense.
No. How are you saying that they're
Ashtray, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you so much.
But
as well as the Overcast, thank you for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Overcast. I appreciate the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Can we get some fucking W's for Overcast? Thank you so much. Really
W Overcast. W Overcast. Wait, Pierce, what did you just say?
So just bear with. So you just said that we are saving, or we saved $65 billion.
I said that's what Doge's claimed to save.
Okay. Yeah.
$65 billion.
Yeah. So they're claiming
it's not close to true. It's $2 billion, but let's say it's 65.
Okay,
by the way, chat, I thought my mic was muted last time. I'm sorry.
So let's say that.
And Andrew, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Andrew.
$65 billion.
Yep.
And then you said, but in reality, that's gonna bring trillions of dollars in debt.
No, that's not what I said. I said that Doge is telling you that they've saved $65 billion by cutting these contracts.
Which is 44 miles of $100
Yeah,
bills.
and again, I want to be clear here that not all of this is deeply unconstitutional and is way bigger problems for just democracy in general, besides the money. But again, on the money aspect, $65 billion is how much Doge has claimed to save, and House Republicans passed the budget this week that adds $3 trillion to the deficit over 10 years. It's just a giant bill of giving tax cuts to rich people, a budget giving, or I'm sorry, not tax cuts, Jesus Christ. It's just a budget, essentially. It's a nonsensical budget. It's not balancing the budget. It's not cutting appropriate things. It's cutting things like SNAP and Medicare and just like pumping a bunch of money that we don't have.
So can we talk about that topic? So just giving.
But how is Doge? Oh my God! But like, do you see how this makes no sense? How is Doge?
Like I said, I haven't I know the general idea of what they're trying to do,
Yeah,
which
dude,
is
I don't think you know left
to
from right,
air
big dog.
out. Huh?
Huh? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't, okay. Like I said, I know the general idea of Doge, of what they're trying to do, which is like air out all the unnecessary tax dollars being spent. But I kind of want to talk about, because y'all brought it up a couple times now, quote, Trump giving tax breaks and blah, blah, blah to all of his rich friends.
Yes.
So I mean, and helping the rich.
Yep.
So would y'all agree that most billionaires and multimillionaires are business owners?
Yeah, sure.
So wouldn't that help out their business?
What?
If they have to pay less and they have to do all less
It
than
wouldn't
their
help out
money?
their employees,
Wouldn't-
and actually,
wouldn't-
it wouldn't really help out
employees, I
business
think that's- I
reinvestment.
think
Well, think about it this
that's
way.
exactly how it works,
Hey, I
actually.
just want to let you know, when you have a business, right, and you want to reinvest into your company, it's a tax write-off. You save whatever the top marginal tax rate is. If your top marginal tax rate is higher, then that it actually provides a bigger incentive specifically for you to reinvest into your firm and to give wages to your employees, because you would rather get a reinvestment in your business or into your employees that could possibly get you money in the long run, comparative to just giving that money to the government. That's the incentive that it creates. So it actually creates good incentives within businesses to increase wages and reinvest. Celeb, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Jalen, thanks so much for the send. I appreciate you. Didn't watch the Oxfords. Thank you. Sierra, thanks for $5.
I mean,
Have
the
fun.
way I look at that is if business owners and these quote unquote rich friends, right? If they're getting tax breaks and all these things that y'all are claiming that it's only helping the rich, then that's just an obvious trickle down effect to your average average
brother, my
employee.
brother's arguing trickle down economics right here, Parker.
Okay. All right. Piers, is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, no comment on that, I guess, huh?
I've already Well, trickle down economics, since it's been implemented, has led to a stagnation of economic productivity along with like workers' wages. So economic productivity has vastly gone up, whereas wages have stayed stagnant, accounting for productivity.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna listen to gibberish. I mean, if you could.
That wasn't gibberish. I'm just saying that, like, even though there's been increases in which and in how productive or efficient workers are, right, wages have not gone up to account for that. Whereas prior to the implementation of trickle down economics, it did go up on the same trend.
Okay, I mean,
Is that too much gibber? Monkey work hard for banana, get paid equally for their
Here, no,
work.
I'll give it to him this way. So trend change, right? Exactly when trickle down economics implemented,
Nice.
right?
Nice.
Whereas prior, it was on same trend.
Banana work harder for, or I'm sorry,
Yeah.
monkey work harder for banana, but make less banana.
Yeah. What are y'all's thoughts on abortion?
No.
Do you want to address what we just said? No thoughts?
Amanda, thanks so much for
I
$5
just
on Venmo. Goes a
disagree
long
with
way. You're
that.
amazing.
I
Minion
mean,
Club. And Kaya,
yeah.
thanks for $5.
What do you
It means a lot.
disagree with,
W
Pierce?
Minion. Thank you.
I think that we're gonna see within the next 4 years of wages increasing, and businesses doing better than they were because of the business owners having.
Can you name one Trump economic policy that made businesses do better?
Violet, thank you so much
No,
for 50
I'm
cents.
saying I'm saying that's what
I like that
think we're
comment.
gonna see. Because I mean, according to you guys, all the rich people are gonna get tax cuts. and
Overcast, thank
all
you for
these
$10.
things
Thank you
that's
so much.
only
Yes,
benefit
that's
them,
exactly
so
what he
that's not good.
advocated for and what he
So
passed.
they're
through
gonna
Congress
want
for.
more money, so they're gonna dump it into their company, and they're gonna hire more.
No, that gives them
workers,
less.
and
No, it
that's
gives them
exactly
more
how
of
it
an
goes.
incentive to take out business funds and put it into their personal accounts. You don't understand how taxation works.
Yeah, I mean, I've yet to file taxes and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, my. All right, bro. We live in a
Wait,
society.
Pierce, how old are you?
21.
Dude, you should do that. The IRS finna. Kaya, thanks for
do you
another
have a
$5.
job?
That's 10 total. I'll buy another hat. You're amazing. W's Kaya. Thank you so
Pierce,
much.
do you have a job?
Yeah, but in my checks, it already takes out the.
Yeah, but you
taxes
still have
and
to
all that.
file though.
Well, I mean,
Okay, well,
There's probably
think
some
I've
built
ever-
up.
I
There's
don't
probably
think
some
I've ever
IRS
made
penalties
enough.
there. There's probably some IRS penalties. You should.
well,
I mean, they're not going to be
Sherry,
high.
thank
I
you for
don't
the
think I've ever
$20 on
made enough
PayPal.
money
Thank you
for
so
that.
much, Sherry and Walter. Thank you for the dollar.
What?
Thank you so much, Sean. Thank you for the dollar as well. Thank you.
No. Like Pierce on like a one-on-one, like not even trying to argue
I
you.
did
Like,
respond PayPal last time.
like there probably is like the IRS would probably find you just a couple $100, not a big deal. But I would try to like log on to the IRS website so you can like pay that and like file, because even if they're getting the money from your business, they're looking for your filing, and if they don't have it, especially at 21, they're gonna be a little bit upset. It's not a big deal, but I would go handle it.
No, I don't know. I mean, I'm convinced that I don't have to do that just because.
So when do you think you have to start
don't
filing
think-
taxes? Like if you're 20, how old are you?
Whenever I have a full-time job.
Wait, how old are you right now?
21.
So
Whenever I have a
you're telling me at
full-time job, so
28, if let's just say hypothetically, if you're 28 years old, you don't have a full-time job, you don't have to file taxes?
I'll have a full-time job.
No,
by
I
then.
know. I'm just saying hypothetically, like what?
I
Just
mean,
dude,
if
part-time
I'm not
workers still have to.
making-
If
I'm-
you make no money and have no job, you still have to file. If you file your return of straight zeros, that's fine, but you got to file. I don't want you. You're getting fined right now, brother. You need to not do. I don't want that for you. I didn't file.
mean-
I didn't file in 2022 or 2022, I think, because I made like I didn't fucking make any money in like 22 and 23. So I was like, fuck
Wait,
it.
do you
But
actually
then-
have to file if you don't make?
Yeah, dude, you do need to file. Like in 2022 and
that
23, I mean, I
doesn't
made
make
money.
sense.
I made money, but I was also like not making a lot of money at all. Like I was like, oh, fuck this, not a big deal. And then I got fined several $100s from the IRS. It was not fun. So I would go handle that, brother.
I mean, I feel like I would have at least gotten some kind of
even if
notice by now.
Uh,
I mean,
I was
I
like,
mean-
if you make under the standard deduction, it wouldn't make sense.
yeah, if you
for
make
to
under the
have to
standard
file.
deduction, like
Yeah, which I'm
at
pretty sure
12,000, I don't know.
have.
It may
I mean,
that
I've
might be a good point, Parker.
done a
But I
few
don't. But that's the thing. I don't
part-time
think this guy
jobs.
makes under 12. Well, part time. Like how part time?
I mean, whenever I was in high school, I had
Do
a
you make
couple
more than
part-time
$1,000 a month?
No.
I think of it for the
Okay.
$2. Okay, well then
maybe then it's probably fine.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
no, that's why I'm not worried about it. I mean,
Okay.
but I mean,
I was working more part time than that. I was
I mean, I'm in school right now. I mean, I don't really, yeah, and I'm blessed to have my parents help me out with groceries and stuff. But anyways, what I wanna, so one of y'all's big things, one of Kamala's big things was trying to make it not up to the states anymore for abortion, and I mean that's another big reason why I voted for Trump, is to just leave it in the states' hands. And
okay. Do you think
Yeah,
that
I
in
think
certain
so.
states, like people should have restricted access to abortion, even in instances in which they've been sexually assaulted?
No, I think, as Trump said, he agrees that abortion is fair if a mother's life or rape or sexual assault.
Yeah, but like you understand that the effect
Or
of his
incest.
you understand that the effect of his policy is that it's left up to the states, so certain states can restrict the victims' access to abortion.
I mean, yeah, his policy is just strictly leave it up to the states, but he's
Yeah.
also been asked.
Yeah. So then, do
he's also
you
been
support
asked if-
policies?
He's been asked that question and he agrees with it. So
So do you support policies in which, like, leave it up to the states to restrict certain victims' access to abortion, even when they've been sexually assaulted?
I mean, what states have that? I mean,
Are you going to answer the question, and then we can talk about this?
I mean, I agree with exactly how Trump views it, which is leave it up to the states. And if the mother was raped or sexually assaulted, or if it's incest or the mother's life, then I disagree with it.
Yeah. So that's not pragmatic at all, because that doesn't exist. What do you feel about the? Do you know what the U.S.'s maternal mortality rate is?
The U.S. is what mortality?
Maternal
I'm
mortality.
sorry.
Yeah, thank
I'm
God.
sorry.
Thank you.
I
Fucking
can't. I
thank
can't
you.
do it
Fucking
anymore.
thank you.
I can't.
The U.S. has the highest maternal mortality rate in the world. That guy would have not known that. Women are dying because of lack of access to healthcare because of these abortion bans, and that guy has no fucking idea. So fuck that guy. Not out of hats yet. Oh no, this bunny is missing an eye. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's fine. You all right, Parker? Have you liked my hat collection so far?
Dude, I don't understand how you have so many hats. Where are
These-
the hats located?
These aren't my
Dude.
hats, Chad. They're not my hats.
He's pulling
I
it
just-
out of like some bag that's infinite.
Yeah,
What's
it's
up?
pretty
How old are
good.
you?
I put on like literally like 15 fucking.
Hey, sorry, I came up accidentally.
Oh, you're
Oh, that's
good.
all right,
Don't
Vic.
worry.
Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate you. W Vic. I like this one. This one's cute.
Yo, what's up,
Hello?
Paul, to you?
Yo, Mila, thank you so much for $1. I appreciate you a lot. And the kind words. Alicia, thank you so much for $10. Future hats, you're amazing. I really, really appreciate it. Truly. Emma, thank you so much for $5. Shark hats, I love it. Kata, thank you so much for $7.77. You are so kind. I love you. Thank you for the kind words. Hannah, a cent. Melissa, $10. You guys are so kind. Never take this for granted. Kaya, thank you so much for another $1. You are always my fave of the 4. You're amazing. Kate, thank you so much for $5. It's so good to see you. Hot dog hat. Maggie getting crushed in a hot dog hat. Sierra, $5. I really, really appreciate you. And Jalen, thank you so much for a cent. You guys all rock. Thank you so much.
All right. Alana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
P.S.
And Walter, thank you so much for the $1.
Say the
Left, thank you for the $5. And Patty, thank you for the $5.
I can do that, Cassie. Thank you so much for $5. You're absolutely amazing. You love the hats. I love you. You're amazing. Raya, so good to see you with cent. The hat show is the highlight of my night. I'm sick. Please feel better. I appreciate you a lot. Sophia, thanks so much for $5. More banana for Monkey. You're very funny. I appreciate you guys a lot, seriously. From MBW, because we love you, and the banana hat, $5. It's so good to see you. I'm glad I've seen you guys on a couple lives. You guys kill it. I really appreciate you. Sophia, thank you so much for $10. I was having a really bad night. You guys made it so much better. Appreciate you guys so much. Sophia, you're amazing. I love you. Hello?
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Thank you guys so much for all the support. Seriously, we don't take, Parker and I do not take that for granted. You guys are amazing. Double tap the screen, helps get people in here. You guys are all so amazing. I really, really appreciate everybody, seriously. Check out the links in Parker's bio. Make sure you're following him up there. Also, check out Parker on YouTube. He's live on YouTube right now. If you're on TikTok, he's got a pretty cool setup going on YouTube. Camera's really crisp. It's a cool watch. The chat's obviously a little bit different, a little more calm. So you guys should go check it out over there on YouTube. You can click the link in Parker's bio.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Chris. I've waited for this, bro.
Oh, no.
How old are you?
This dude gonna ask me for 50 push-ups, bro.
How'd you know it was me, dude?
I know.
Is he a Trump supporter?
No, he said that he would not. He voted for Trump, but he would vote Democrat in the midterms and in the presidency if I give him 50 push-ups. Actually,
Holy shit, he remembers me. I can't believe it's been a minute.
Okay.
I can't.
Chris, can you give us 50?
I can't give him. Oh, Harry agreed to do 25 with me. So
Wait. Are you willing?
I've been avoiding Onyx for a while.
Are you willing to negotiate?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. How about 10 push-ups from Chris, and then you vote for Democrats?
I'll meet at 15. How about that?
No.
15. Chris,
Wait, 15? Really?
You can do 15, Chris.
Okay, yeah.
I believe in you.
Well, first of all, really quick.
Big moment here.
Really quick. I have no more hats left. Dude, this one's
Chris,
insane.
hurry up. We got to get him.
Okay. Wait. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Can I this fucking...
You got
Everyone
this, Chris.
Double tap the screen.
Yes, double tap the screen. Overcast, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so
Everybody
much.
shout the way.
Yes, I am going to start doing that. All right, Chris got this. Chris,
I got
go.
you. I'm ripping up this room.
Okay, I wish I could show everyone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah! 15.
You did it. Oh, he's still going. Holy shit.
There's your 17, brother.
I appreciate it. You got my vote.
Got you. Let's go.
Having a little bit of fun with it. Chat. Woo! Okay, why am I actually out of breath?
Next
though,
person up
low-key?
here. I feel you.
I think it
bro.
was because I was screaming and I was ruining my room before I did the push-ups. Or I'm soft and out of shape. That's possible too.
Alright, so
Yo, what's up? How
I
old are you?
support Trump because he's the best.
And you're like
You're amazing.
12 years old, dude.
Wait, did you say Trump? He supports Trump?
Yeah, he's like
Oh,
12 years old. Yo, Addies, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. And pretend this is 200.
How was my form? Was my form good? Was the guest happy?
I guess.
That guy better vote for Democrat. Oh yeah, the Medusa hat.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Form was fantastic. I thought the form was pretty good, bro. I kept those elbows locked. Those were real push-ups.
This guy. All right, we'll probably go 30 more minutes, chat. I think I'm gonna go 35 more minutes, and then you want to play Fortnite?
I don't have my PlayStation. Still in Atlanta. I
Rip,
fucking wish, dude.
Amanda,
I
did you
wish.
vote Trump?
Can you hear me?
Did you vote Trump?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Did you vote Trump?
Okay, just making sure. No, I didn't vote Trump, but
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Sorry, it's the
ROE.
There we go. It's the Medusa hat, Parker. Is it scary?
No.
If I came up to you, not you, Parker, but any individual in the chat, if I came up to you in the
Call,
bar,
thank you
and
so
was
much.
like,
I appreciate the $2. Thank you.
"Hey, beautiful, can I buy you a drink?" What would you say to me?
No.
Sounds about right. Double tap screen, everyone. We have 30 more minutes left. If you want to share the live, we're almost at 2,000 followers. Or 2,000 shares, I'm sorry, 2,000 shares. Share the live with your MAGA grandma. Say, look at this dumb kid in a Medusa
You know
hat.
what's
Come
something funny?
in.
Everyone in the YouTube chat said no. 90% of the TikTok chat said yes, and I saw some raw no questions. Just gonna next question. Sorry.
Call me.
Okay, Dean. Dean, I just called you Dean. That's rough. I'm sorry. that was an insult. My bad.
Wow. All right, no, seriously, though, I'm out of hats. There's no more hats. I wish there was more hats. You think I'm trolling? There's actually no more hats.
You know what's up, Holiday?
What's up, my man, Parker?
Did you vote for Donald
figure
Trump?
out that Biden said he sent Nicaragua into every city across America, and he was in cahoots with the Colombian government? You figured that out? You know, Doge, they figured out they're sending $40 million a week to over a dozen terrorist organizations all across the world? How about that coming to light now, man? Come on, man. And you, Chris Mowry? Come on, man. Damn, you guys are up to no good, man. I watch you on Twitter X, and you get trashed over there, man. Nobody likes you. Why do you even come over? You're posting crap. It's all rage bait, man. Come on, man. We support Trump. What's he do? He cleaned up the mess you left behind. Have you seen the border? Have you seen the border? It's locked down with military. They're sending drones over, man. They're dropping drones. The people are, ICE, and they ain't even deporting as many people as they should be deporting, man. Come on, man. You and Harry Sissons, and all you boys, and Dean, he had a heart attack. We know where he got that heart attack. We know what happened with the whole Corona con in 2020, 2024. What he injected. When the hell did people having a heart attack at 20-something years old, man?
Are you blaming Dean's heart attack on the vaccine?
Yes, sir, I am.
I also got vaccinated. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I know, cause you dumb. You dumb, man. I've been watching you. Your dad's a Trump supporter, man. He knows.
How old are you?
Oh, old enough to be your daddy, man.
So
Trump
so
is
what?
your
So
daddy,
like, what
man.
do you have like?
on, man.
Wait, relax. Do you have a job?
What the hell? I wouldn't funnel anyone. If I was working, I'd be paying taxes to send over Ukraine. Have you been seeing the videos of them pulling those people off the street, stuffing them in vans, and sending them to the front lines? That's what you got support. And taking innocent people off the street.
This
and
is
sending
what
them to the
this
front
is what
lines
Twitter
and
does
them
to you,
alive.
everybody.
Okay.
This is what Twitter does to you.
Marvelous.
This is what Twitter does to you.
I just want to let you know. Do you support Russia? I have a question.
Dumbass, they're trying to take the place they're fighting about. They're ethnically Russian, man. Come on, man.
Do you?
That used to be Russian territory,
I
man.
have a question. I have a question.
back in
I
there.
have a question. Do you think it was justified for Russia to invade Ukraine?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat the question, Parker?
Yeah. Do you think it was justified for Russia to invade Ukraine?
If you know the full history, Putin put out a whole expose about that, about who actually owns that land before the borders were drawn, and they're all ethnic Russians there anyway. What are they fighting for? They fighting for a territory.
Okay.
that's
I have a question.
ethnically
I
controlled.
have a
And
question.
you stand
Hold
for
up.
the-
Hold
what
up.
if
Can I ask
they
you a
were doing
question?
conscription
Can I ask you?
here?
Can I ask you a question? Do you think it would be justified for England to invade the United States right in the beginning of the United States' existence because they were ethnically British?
Look, man, like you said, there's an ocean. They got a nice big ocean around England, man. So that ain't gonna happen. We are talking about ethnic diversity where there's a no land divide.
Wait, can I ask you a question? How close? Wait, can I ask you a question? I think you're trying to reference the United States. We have an ocean. How close is the United States to Russia?
It's not that far, man. You head up the panhandle over Alaska, and you're right there.
Yeah, so it's
Russia
not.
is a stone's throw
Well,
from Alaska.
a stone throw from Alaska. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were trying to say that we're far. I didn't understand the whole England. Just never mind. Never fucking mind.
Yeah, it's a false equivalence. It's a confusion. It's a collusion.
I just want to let you know. At that time,
They're taking people off the streets and putting them in the vans. You support
okay,
that?
hold up. I have a question. Do you think that Palestinians should be ethnically cleansed?
Come on, man. What kind of question is that, man?
It's a really simple yes or no one.
Well, the history of the Palestinians is that why won't Egypt take them? Why won't any other
Is he not going to
Muslim
answer?
country take them?
I'm asking you the question because they don't want to participate in ethnic cleansing. Do you think that the Palestinians that live in Gaza should be ethnically cleansed? Like, should they have the right to return once the land is built?
I'm not geopolitical with the whole.
You're not
thing going on
geopolitical.
over there.
I don't think you need to be.
But
I don't think you need to be geopolitical to know that ethnic cleansing is wrong. Right? Like, I think ethnic cleansing is bad.
Oh, really? Well, how's the multiculturalism over in their countries? How's the multiculturalism over in Africa? How's the multiculturalism over in China?
Wait, we live.
Why is it only France?
Hey! I have a question. Do you think the U.S. is the best country in the world?
Yes, I do.
You know that the U.S. is like the multicultural melting pot of like the world, right? The U.S. has some of the most cultural diversity out of almost any country out there, right? And within plenty of respects. So, do you think that cultural diversity within the United States is bad?
No, because we're willing to allow it. We're saying, if you stand by the Constitution, if you believe in life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness,
Not like Trump.
be American.
Wait, listen. Yeah, if you're Donald Trump, you can't then because. Hold up. Listen. Wait, that sounds like an idea of America that Donald Trump doesn't believe in. Now, if you want to reference this, like clearly in terms of Donald Trump, right? He has actively said that he wants to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. So if you said that an American stands with the Constitution, well, that's clearly not Donald Trump. So he must not be an American, right?
You're conflating two different things, man. I want to know, do you stand with Ukraine when them stuffing people in vans off the street, innocent people walking on the street, to send them to their death to fight against Russia, a losing war? Do you think they would bring conscription here to America? Would you stand for that?
So I don't support any country engaging in an involuntary usage of the military. But my point in response to this would be that both sides are doing that, and I clearly don't agree with a country being invaded. So I would clearly support the country that's being invaded from being invaded, while also disagreeing with how they use mandatory service. Right? I don't agree with mandatory
Well, they
service.
did with that with the Vietnam War.
I
So
disagree
we're
with
both
that.
killed, and that means that they can do it here too.
I disagree with
So when that
mandatory
stuff
service in the
starts
U.S.
happening, then maybe you'll see what you stood for all this time. And all you left is in good trouble. You stand for Ukraine. You stand for people being stuffed in vans and taken
No, we
away
don't.
to their
No, we don't.
inevitable fate.
No, we don't.
A
No, we
million
don't. Well,
people died.
I just want to let you know, you literally support Donald Trump. That means you support the ethnic cleansing of well over 1 million Palestinians. means the forceful displacement of them from their indigenous homeland.
We don't know how it's gonna turn out that way, man. We don't know. He didn't say explicitly that's what's gonna happen, man. He said he's gonna produce 100 million jobs for them, is what he said.
Wait. So he thinks the Palestinians should not have a right to return. So you're actively saying it's okay to forcefully displace Palestinians from their land and then steal it and then turn it into Trump Gaza? You think that's
I don't know
okay?
the ins and outs.
You think it's okay to
But they
forcefully
should fight it
displace?
out anyway.
So Marvelous, you think it's okay to forcefully displace an entire population and then settle their land? That's what Trump's advocating for, is to forcefully displace Palestinians from their land so that they can then literally settle there and call it Trump Gaza and own it as real estate property.
Well, that's a messed up thing, man. And nobody's perfect. The world is not perfect. But what's being uncovered, he's trying to fix it. He's trying to end the
Yo,
war.
Kira, thank you so much. Holy shit, I really appreciate you. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
Traipsing around the entire world again with his hand out. Asking
Wait.
for money from
Was that Kira? Was Kira?
Marvelous?
Kira, thank you so
Marvelous?
much, Kira.
I'm getting
really appreciate
getting messages that you have like videos trolling older millennial and that you're a right wing or a left wing person.
Nah, man. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, yes.
That's false. That's false, man. But what's being uncovered?
I don't know. His
is that-
videos look pretty right wing.
Really?
Yeah, man. It's me actually coming up and talking to you left wingers who on this platform who get special preference.
Yo, Kiara, thank you so much for the blue moon. Thank you so
Oh my
much,
God.
Kiara. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Give me some W's, Kiara.
It's supposed to be like, oh, what is this?
Yo, what's up, Santana?
Why are right-wing
Santana, what's up?
influencers not allowed to proliferate on this app? The amount of times I've been, man, you guys get propped up somehow, man. And you
How do I get propped up?
calling Trump a dictator. You know, when Zelensky has canceled the parliamentary...
Wait, Marvelous.
elections for over 2
I have a
years.
question, Marvelous. Do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
I'm sure some USAA money flowed down into your pockets, man.
This has to be
One way or
trolling.
another,
I have a question. What evidence do you have to support this?
because they were funding everything, man. If you go look up any of these things, you'll find how they're funding the media and how they're funding supporting influencers. Harry Sisson's producer company came out. We know
I'm signed with Pallet. I'm signed with Pallet. That's where you're.
exactly. This guy's with Pallet, man.
Dude, what? How does
And
that
this
mean?
is what you guys.
They're a
We
management
got you.
they're a management company, so they like manage me. So like if someone sends me an email, they see it and they deal with it, and then I give them a cut of my money. So they work for me, not the opposite way around. Same with like Harry.
And Marvelous. So again, what makes you think that I got the USAID money?
Because you're being propped up here, man.
How do you know?
We know. You are propped up, man. There's some crazy leftists working in the background at TikTok, man.
Yeah, I'm on my third account right now. I'm literally banned, by the way.
Well, Parker, we do
Anthony,
know
thank you for the
that-
$20. Thank you so much, Anthony. Thank you.
We do know that 20 billion of the actual funds that were found by Elon was directly going to you. So
That's
I mean,
true. That's true.
we do know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously,
And we
dude.
found out they were supporting 40 million.
Did you know it's on Doge.gov? On Doge.gov, you can see $20 billion of USAID funding went to Parker Get a Job.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
And then it came out Biden was in cahoots with the Colombian president to send their gangsters up here and put them in.
Can you give dude? There's no way this guy's real. There's no way this guy's real. If you are real, I am going to go to bed crying myself to sleep. I'm serious.
Yo, Parker, this hot dog has Dijon mustard on the top right here. Dijon, my favorite mustard.
The baby
Hey,
dragon.
thanks. I'm serious, Marvelous.
doesn't
Please,
matter.
please,
Zelensky
can you?
has canceled
Hey,
the
Marvelous,
elections.
Marvelous, can
He
you?
ha-
Marvelous, can you please restore my faith in humanity by telling me that you're a troll?
He's definitely a troll, dude.
It's gotta be. There's no way
Please,
this.
like, I'm actually serious. Like, I really need that right now.
There's no way someone can be this angry for this long. No way.
Make up your own mind. Because this is the character I gotta come over here and do to get my truth out to you leftists, man.
Okay, all right. We're We're gonna end it
Santana,
there.
what's up, man?
Bro, what is happening with the hats?
Dude, I put on like 100 different.
I've been watching, and now I'm a little bit jealous.
I actually genuinely think I'm out of hats now.
Well, but
I think this is my favorite one, man. I like the pie hat. Who wants to take a bite?
Bro, you know hats are my thing, and now like
Wait,
I'm
really?
feeling a little envious. Yeah, you know I have like 1 million hats.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Man, but like actual hats, obviously.
Yeah, like actual hats.
Bro, I
but-
wish I actually like on a real note, like just like
sick.
any type of hat, caps, flat heads, whatever. I can't wear hats because my head is so fucking big. So I'm always so envious of people who like. I wish, like, dude. Do you know how bad Santana? Do you know how badly I like if I'm like in the mall, I'm like, oh, I should just like go to Lids and just like grab a couple. I cannot do that, bro. My head is so fat. I look stupid in like every hat I wear.
Chris, I'm sorry. You need to go get some hats and show us. Do you have
Please.
hats?
Okay.
Like I want to see a normal hat.
A normal hat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well here's the so let me give you an
He's
example. Hold on.
like, dude, I have all of these hats, but I have no normal
First of all,
hats.
the
PR,
only
think of the
hat-
Galaxy thing.
The only hat.
That's wild.
Let's start here. The only hat that I'd ever wear, which I'll go grab, like an actual hat that fits me. I'm gonna wear like a fucking like a hat with like a large. There's a name for this, I guess. Like a
Thank you for
large
the Galaxy.
large like top like this. This is a Biden Harris hat, right? This top part. This top part has to be like kind of like thick because then it looks right? This is like a flat head. This is like a baseball cap, right? It's like really thin. And if I put it on my big ass head, I look like I'm 14. Yeah, I look like I'm 12. Yes, you look, Santana. If I pulled up to you like this, if I pulled up to anyone like this, you'd be like, "Where's your mom, bro? You lost." Like I look like a little child.
Wait, you look 12 and 62 at the same time.
Yeah, bro. My ID, like, I've been out in Chicago multiple times now, and every single time my ID is like gotten rejected, and then I have to fight for it, like, because it's worth. I'm 23. I have a horizontal Georgia ID. It was better when it was vertical. Now it's horizontal. They're like, nah, bro, that's fake. I'm like, bro, I promise you. So I have to find like a.
Yo, David, thank you so much for the £2. Thank you. And also, can we get some fucking W's in the chat right now for
hat? That I'd wear. Like I wear a hat when I play tennis. It looks normal, but it's very hard to find a hat. I like this hat. I think this hat fits well.
Yeah, you didn't see that one earlier.
You didn't see this one?
No,
bro. This hat right here is dope as fuck. This hat's dope as hell. What you mean, bro? I pull up to the function with this hat.
By the way, everyone, he just put on a Minion hat. Just letting everyone know on YouTube. Overcast, thank you for $10.
In this thing, bro.
And also, Aaron, can we get some W's for Aaron in the chat for the $100 on Cash App right now? Thank you so much, Aaron, for the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much. We're gonna get someone else up here to debate, but thank you so much, Aaron, for the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Yo, Gregory, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I wanted to ask you a question.
And we're not doing a Q&A right now. Maybe we'll do a Q&A here in a little bit.
Yo, guys, make sure you show some love to Parker. Oh, God, I can't breathe in that hat, dude. Make sure you show some love to Parker. Link in his bio. Also, Santana. Dude, we love Santana. Make sure you guys are following him down below. Click the links in his bio. This dude's killer.
Metal, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course I did. I'm 45, and how much did you pay for the bots that you have tonight, dude? Because all you do is pay for bots. They're all bots. There's not 6,000 people in here.
No way. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me talk to him real quick.
Definitely not, dude. And you got caught the other day with your bots. You got caught, and they fucking banned you.
Hold up. Can I please address this? So, like, I've been wanting to talk to someone who genuinely believes this, that believes that I'm botting. What evidence do you have that I'm botting?
You do bot. You got me so I can't even talk. Oh, no,
I hear you right now.
I can hear you. Dude, you did bot, and that's why they canceled you the other night, dude.
Are you a bot?
No,
okay. So there are some people that are not bots in my stream. So how do you know who's a bot and who's not?
I know that your chat moves extremely slow for 6,500 people, dude.
What?
From flying, bro.
My chat's moving pretty quickly right now, dude.
Oh, really? I'm watching it, dude. It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, dude. It's moving very slowly right now. Hey, everyone in the live right now, there's 6.7 thousand people. Can everyone just type comments right now? Just do that real quick. Every single person. If you are like not doing anything right now, if you're like listening, just type some comments right now. You see, a lot of people are here. It just is the case that like they're listening and they're not necessarily typing out comments. So, like, just because there aren't comments...
Dude, all you do is mute people, dude. That's it. Every time I try to
have no impulse control.
I'm not saying anything about a bot anymore. There
Okay,
you
no,
go.
no, just tell me why you think that I have bots.
No, I think you do, man. Doesn't
Why?
matter. So
Why?
anyway, I
No,
voted
no,
for
no, no,
Trump.
no, no. I want you to tell me why. I
Zelensky is
genuinely
a-
want to hear this. I don't want to hear why
I
you voted
already
for Trump
gave
yet.
you my
We'll address
answer.
that. We'll address why you voted for Trump right
What?
after.
Let the
I
dogs
just
out.
want
Hold
I
on.
just want to know
Dogs
why
out.
you think that I have a bot.
I'm trying to move my dog. What? Dude, I think that you have bots. I already gave you my answer.
What makes you think that though?
Oh my god.
You just said the chat goes
I
not
already
fast
told
enough.
you,
There's
dude,
no
your
way.
bots. Because there's not 6,500 people in here, dude.
Okay. So do you think bots?
say the exact
Well, I have a question.
same things
I have a question.
every day.
I have a
dude.
question.
You have not changed your rhetoric, not one.
Not only are there 6.7 thousand people on the TikTok stream, there's also almost 2,000 people over on the YouTube stream. So there's almost 9,000 people watching this concurrently right now. Now, do you think all the people sending me money are also bots? Because Cody, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much,
Same
Tiffany.
BS
Thank you so much for the
rhetoric,
$1.
dude. You have
Aaron, thank you for the
nothing
$2.
to say.
Silver, thank you for the $4. Jaden, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Noah, thank you for the $5 for I am a bot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bot money. I appreciate it. Ari, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
Thank you.
I really
Thank
appreciate
you
the
for
bot
the
money.
bot.
Thank you so much, bots. I really appreciate it. Appreciate Autobots roll out. Thank you.
I don't know why
I appreciate that
anybody
mustache.
gives you that
Autobots,
money, dude.
Autobots, roll the fuck out. Okay.
Tyrone, thank
Why
you for
would
the
anybody
5.
send you any money? All you do is say the same bullshit every day, dude.
Blair, thank you for
Are
the $1 for I'm a bot.
Well,
Wait,
Zelensky should
so
be. a
are you
bot
are
'cause
you up
he's a
here
bot.
pocket watching, Parker? Are you why are you up here pocket watching? Why are you worried about what these people are sending Parker? It's weird. Like why
How
does
is
that
that
bother
weird?
you?
I'm
Why
just
is that
saying, it-
why
it's
why does
just
that
like
bother you that
gambling.
people are sending donations to Parker? Why
I just
why?
find it
Ronally,
ridiculous.
thank you for the
That's
$1 for
all.
just
I'm
a
not
bot.
Why is it
counting-
Chrissy,
ridiculous?
thank you for the beep boop beep boop.
money. I don't
Ben, thank you
care.
for the
I'm
beep
just
boop.
saying I wouldn't send
Haley,
him a
thank you for the $2 for the bot fund. Chelsea, thank you for the 10 cents for the bot donation.
He's
Thank
just
you. I
sitting
appreciate
here
it.
saying a bunch of nothing.
I eat soup, thank you for
Wait.
the $2 for the bot donation. Doug, thank you for the $10 for I'm a bot.
Wait, so you're saying that so you're saying there's something wrong with people sending so you're calling out the chat specifically because they're sending donations to Parker. You're saying that they're weird because they're sending money.
I didn't say the word
Parker,
weird.
thank you
You
for the
guys
$5
love
for
that
I'm a
word.
bot. Thank you,
I
Parker.
just said it's ridiculous, dude.
Oh, so they're
If you wanna
ridiculous.
send it,
They're
send your
ridiculous
money
because they're
wherever you
actually
want.
supporting Parker. Got it. Got it. So
Supporting
anyone that
somebody
sends any
that
donation, then
has-
they
says
have to be
nothing.
ridiculous.
Anyone that thinks that Harris would have been a good president is insane.
No, we're not. No, we're not. Bro, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
J-Mo, thank you for the
There's
galaxy.
no even talking to you. All you
Jen,
do
thank you
is
for the
just say,
$3.33. Thank you so
fucking
much.
$3. Thank you
Hey,
for
hey,
whatever.
Metal,
That's all you
Metal.
do.
Hey, Metal, real question. How many beers? How many beers? Aaron, thank you for the $5 for beep boop.
2 dozen, easy.
Metal, ask real question. How many beers? Unmute yourself and tell me how many beers. Shannon, thank you for the $1 for Autobot Fund.
Dude, I've literally gone through 20
Kills, thank you for
hats.
$2. Can,
That-
thank you so much for the
20
$2.
hats.
I'm not a real
That
person.
is my
thank you.
favorite.
Here's a new
I
one.
love pizza.
I
That is
guys,
literally my favorite.
Guys, it looks like he's a bot. He can't unmute.
He's a bot. He's definitely a
Overcast,
bot.
thank you for the $1. He must be a
Definitely.
bot. You know what? He might be right.
Oh, I actually was quiet letting you talk, and then you muted me. I'm not
Joseph,
fucking
thank you for the
talking.
$5. Thank you so much.
How many beers, dude?
How many beers?
Huh?
2 dozen.
What I do is none of your business, dude.
2 dozen.
It's like I'm
Are
not
you
pocket checking.
are you intoxicated right now?
No.
Are you inebriated?
No. It's the same fucking
Kyle,
word.
thank you for the $5 for here's bot comment for you. Thank you so much. Hey, I just want to let you know the reason why I say the same thing every night is like the same reason why like people who make candy canes every day, or people in the economy who like do office work every day, or people in the economy.
Zelensky came here for
Listen. I do the same thing every day because there's something called comparative advantage, right? When I am good at something like debating, specifically politics like this, I'm going to keep doing it because that is what I'm best at doing.
I mean, if that's what you tell yourself, that's fine.
Aaron,
just
thank you for the
talk.
$1 for beat
You
boop.
just speak fast. That's all you do.
Okay, so, well, I mean, I debate people and I can give you policies. I could respond to you. It's not just I speak fast. When I speak fast, I'm speaking facts fast. Okay? Just because I speak fast doesn't mean I'm wrong or right. I agree with you, right? But again, you're using it to demean what I'm saying. Saying
Wait.
that I speak fast does
I
not
don't
demean what I'm
agree
saying.
with what- I don't
Parker,
agree with what you're saying.
why are your bots sending me donations now?
I'm
Aaron,
not
thank you
being
for the
rude to
$5
you,
for the
I'm
beat
saying,
boot
right?
bot you. And Noah, thank you for the $5 for being a bot on Parker's Live.
Aaron, thank you so much for $5. Really appreciate you. Beat bots for you too, Aaron. You're amazing. Love you.
Wisp, thank you for the
Ronald, thanks so much
$5 for
a
bot
dollar.
here.
Ronald Lee, thanks for the $1 just a bot paying you from the DNC.
So
You're
you
absolutely
think
amazing.
you think that Zelensky
Melody,
did
thank you
a
for the
good
$1.
job
Rocks, thank you for the $5 for the bot here in
I see, we're
California.
not- so there's no
Alexis, thank you for the $1.
conversation.
Joseph, thank you for the $5. Melody, thank you for the $1. Cats, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. It must be a bot. It must be a bot.
Jill,
Look at all
thanks so
these
much-
bots. Monica, thank you for the $2. Thank
I
you.
appreciate it.
Holy
Looking forward to the rest of the action. Rather have that than some fucking $5.
Kato, thank you for the $5. I'm a bot. Beat boop. Bot beat.
Really quick, can I get a million W's for Melanie, who just sent $100 on Venmo? That is, I do
Holy
not take that for
smokes.
granted. That is insane. She said the
Dub is
bunny
in the
hat.
chat for Melanie.
She said the bunny hat rocks. Well, then I'm rocking with the bunny hat for now. You're
I know, that's
absolutely
right.
amazing, Melanie. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much for $5. Tomorrow's my birthday. Can I get a shout out? Happy birthday, darling. I appreciate you so much. Blair, $40. That is absolutely insane. Oh my God, you guys are so kind. Melanie, Blair, thank you so much. Love to see your
Like,
face
how
on
is there
Instagram.
anything to talk? All you
Nathan,
guys
thank you for the
talk
$2.
about
Thank you so much. Taylor, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. All the bot donations coming in. Ari, thank you for the $4.20 for
bot
Blinker
donate.
Checkpoint. And then Season, thank you for the $25 for being a bot. Thank you so much.
Jen, thank you for the $7.77 for beat bop boop. And Catherine, thank you for the $2 for beep.
Thank you guys so much. This is never stuff we take for granted. Truly, it means the world. Melanie, again, $100. Everyone's paying the W's.
So which one of you guys?
Yo, can I speak? Can I speak? Tail,
You
thanks
guys
so much for
would wear
25
good.
cents. I
You
will let him
guys
know.
don't hang out, fucking play fucking rug and tug all the time.
Bro, you're a grown man, bro. You're a grown man. Relax.
Holy
Kathy, thank you so much for
You're a
$17
grown
for
man.
17
So
push-ups.
He's a grown man. He wears tights. You guys look like tight.
Hey, typically speaking, when people like think of hypothetical scenarios in their brain of like Chris and I having sex, they're like not thinking of it like in a
Who
context
said
of like
anything about sex, dude?
Bro.
they're not thinking of it in a context of like they're owning the libs. That's not typically the connotation that people are thinking of that in. Just letting you know.
It's projection. Tiffany, thank you for the $1 for the beep beep boop boop.
Kathy, thank you so much for $17 for 17
Neither
push-ups.
one.
You're
You're not
absolutely
one.
amazing.
Naomi!
Kathy.
When's the
Naomi with
last
the
time you got
$50
any ass?
YouTube super chat. Can we get some W's for Naomi for the $50 for haha, not a bot? And I just subscribed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you.
W's in the chat for who is it?
Naomi.
Naomi, W, Naomi. You guys are also incredible. Bernice, $5. I need a ham sandwich hat. That's right. W's. Brianna, thank you so much for $10.
Dude, if you
All
come
the
out with a ham sandwich hat, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's no way you have one.
You should see the.
Where are you getting these hats
Dude,
from?
like, look. We've done. I'm gonna put the bunny hat back on because W's to the guest. It was someone sent me $100 for the. It was Melanie, $100. You're amazing. I also have a pizza hat, a bunny hat. We have.
Who is your hat guy, Chris?
I got you. This is the lobster hat. This is the reindeer hat. Then we got a different lobster hat, the minion hat. We got two banana hats, a hot dog hat. We got the crocodile hat right here. Thank you. Crocodile hat right here. We got the giant hat. This is an actual hat. It's just super cool. we got the shark hat. We got the Medusa hat. We got the wizard hat. That's the second banana hat. We have a rainbow wig. We have a turkey hat. Some weird Halloween spider hat.
Tell
a
me
pie
you
hat.
don't get
Hey,
any
Parker, we know for a fact that Chris is paid by the DNC now because he has hat money. That it has to be.
I know,
There's
right?
no way.
That's right. No, I'm not in Chicago, so I'm in like Atlanta.
Ain't picking up no women with any.
Family.
Wait.
My mom
I wanna ask
doesn't
it-
throw away hats or something. I don't even know.
I want to ask him a question real quick. Yo, do you think that we have a real job?
Who, me?
Yeah, do you think we have a real job?
What? This bullshit?
Yeah.
No,
I have a giant hat.
a real job.
How is it not a real job?
I mean, you get paid, so whatever, dude. I mean, to each his own, right, dude? Fuck it. I mean, if you can make money, I mean, I'm
So
not
it is a
mad at
real
you
job.
Getting paid, sitting in your fucking basement doing nothing.
Okay,
but-
so it is a real job,
all
right?
day.
So you agree it's a real job, right?
Do you pay taxes?
Yes, I do.
I guess it's.
Sierra, thanks so much for Let's Play COD instead of 4 Degree, $5. You're absolutely amazing.
I mean, I'm
Maddie,
not mad at you for that.
Maddie,
I
thank you.
just get mad at something.
Can I get a million?
I
Can
totally
I get a
disagree.
quiet? Can I get $1 million for Maddie and
Quiet,
send $30 on Venmo? That is so
None
kind.
of you fucking people would talk to me like that.
All right, bro. I'll add you back on Snapchat.
You
I'll add
sure
you back on
about that?
Snapchat. I love you so much. Thank you so much for $30. You're amazing.
Ty, thank you for the $2. Just listen to you laugh at beep boop.
Yo, Joseph, thank you for the $60 Cash App. Thank you so much for just, I want to say thank you for standing up for the LGBTQ plus community. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Joseph. Give me some W's for the $60 on Cash App. Thank you so much as well as Shannon. Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for Metals Beer Fund. Thank you so much. As well as Alexis.
Jeez.
Thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I would die if you follow my TikTok, Pickpockets. $3. You're absolutely amazing. Love your hats. I will follow you. I will. If you're down there and I see you, I'll follow you. If not, I'll follow you after this live. You're amazing. Eric, thank you so much for $5. Bebop to you too. Jen, some more Bebops, $3.33. Bot from the DNT. John Stack, so good to see you. Andy, $2. So fucking proud of you, Andy, and great to see you. Kata, $5. I'm a bot. Bebop, by the way, love the hats. You're amazing, Kata. And Alexis, $1. Love being a DNC bot, but also love the banana hat. Chris, you guys are all so kind. I love all of you so much. Thank you.
I don't know why the beat bop makes me laugh so hard.
Watch, dude. You guys are all like, we never take this stuff for granted. Thank you guys so much.
Seriously,
yeah,
chat. Like,
absolutely, you all are amazing. Not
not
you
the
know,
metal. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, the metal. Do you want to unmute real quick?
I vote for the mustard hat.
The metal. I actually genuinely
Thanks so
want
much for $10.
Yeah,
the metal. I just want to let you know. Like, do you now, after everyone just sent us money, do you still believe that they're all bots?
I don't give a shit, to be honest with you.
Oh.
You don't know that you do. I'm sure that you do buy some. Yeah, I don't.
Thank you so much for $2. You're amazing.
So if I do buy bots, I have a question. How come I have less viewers on YouTube then?
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Does my bot not work as well on YouTube?
I don't know. I don't fucking buy bots. I don't do any of that bullshit.
My bots just stop working whenever I go on YouTube. So.
And Georgia, thank you for the $2. Do you think Metal has as many beers as Chris has hat? Beat bop bop. Not even close. Not even close.
You work 7 days a week, dude. Fucking swing a hammer from sun up to sundown, then go ham and swing a fucking hammer through your
Wait,
old
so
lady.
Metal, where
Get
am
a fucking life.
Metal, where am I getting all this money to bot 6,000
I do.
viewers
Good
in my
for
live
you.
every
You're
day?
getting. I'm glad you're getting money, dude. I mean, you don't got any.
That's not what I said. I said, where am I getting all this money to bot 6,000 people in my live stream plus every single day? Like, seriously, dude. How the fuck can I afford that?
Cassidy,
in all my videos,
$10. You're amazing.
The hundreds of thousands of views, the millions on plenty of them, you're saying I pay for all of that? How the fuck do I afford this shit?
It's gotta be the DNC.
Amanda, thank you so much for $15. You're
the Dean NC. It's the Dean NC.
Dean, it is.
I appreciate you so much, Amanda. Thank you. I'll check your message. I promise. Thank you so much.
Ty, thank you for the $2 to say
Did
bing
I
bop
once
boom bop
say
bing bop
anything to
bam.
you about the DNC? Did I like? If you can repeat
Hold
it.
on, hold on, Gia. Thank you for the $5. Tell Parker
thank you
that
for
I
the
sent him a
$5
donation
and
on Cash App.
Gonna get money spent on.
Also, Tanner, thank you for the $1.
Oh, Gia,
yeah,
thank you
I
for the
love
$10.
pickles.
Thank you, Gia. Thank you for the $10.
Caitlin,
Do any of you guys even have a girlfriend, or is it
Yes,
just
I do have a
Did
girlfriend.
you wait. Let me ask a question. Yeah,
I'm
first of all,
asking a question.
Santana just got married.
Yeah.
W Santana.
Yeah, Metal.
But also,
are you homophobic?
Congratulations! I'm getting married next week.
Wait, the Metal.
Yeah,
Wait, have you seen-
I feel horrible that she has to live a life with you. Jesus Christ. I feel bad for her. Can we get some? Can we get some? Save that woman in the
Save
chat.
that woman.
Save her. Save her in the chat.
Wait, I gotta ask Metal a
Best
question.
life in
Metal,
comedy 'cause
Metal,
you don't have to
Metal.
deal with any liberal bullshit.
Metal,
No,
wait,
dude,
Metal,
I
Metal,
cannot
Metal.
imagine having to sit next to you and hear your bullshit every day, dude. I'm hearing it right now, and I
listen
already,
to you. I have to scroll past your shit.
dude,
Metal.
For You page for a reason. You like it. I don't like you. I didn't scroll
All
to
you
you.
do is just
I
mute
did not scroll to you. I have to have the fucking horrible time talking to you because people in society have horrible beliefs like you. If I didn't have or live in a
You get
society,
no
if I didn't live in a society,
Jeez,
if I didn't live in a society,
We do.
if I didn't live in a society where people like you existed, where people had your beliefs, I would never have talked to you in my entire fucking life. Ever once. I would never get within a 10 fucking foot pole of anyone that has your sort of
I would
ideology
break your-
because it's fucking insane.
Oh my God,
Okay?
he's getting so mad. You want to fight?
Punk ass.
Wait,
he's
Metal,
getting
Metal,
Hey,
Metal,
and
Metal,
I
hold
want to
on.
let you know. I want to let you know.
couldn't-
You call me the P word over and over again. I just want to let you know. I am what I fucking eat.
Shit.
I am what I fucking eat,
Why
buddy. Take that shit.
fucking-
Take that shit. I know you don't know what that's like, but I am what I fucking eat,
Pussy ass
buddy.
bitch.
Yeah, I am what I
Whoa,
fucking
whoa.
eat. I am what I fucking eat. I take that as a badge of fucking honor. I take that as a badge of honor.
W's in the chat for Parker.
Absolutely.
W's in the chat for Parker.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
Dude, this live is so. This
You
live
couldn't
is.
do nothing.
It's
Metal,
unhinged.
wait,
I'll
wait,
meet you right
Metal,
now. Get
Metal,
out.
I gotta
fucking
ask you a
get on
question.
the plane
Metal,
right
I gotta
now.
ask you a
Get out,
question.
break
Hold on,
you
hold on,
fucking
hold on.
hat.
Metal.
You're a fucking pussy.
You know
I
Harry
am
Sisson,
what I
right?
fucking eat, bro.
Metal.
I'll
You
break
know
Harry Sisson too. Yeah, he
Yeah,
blocked
so
my
I have a
own
question.
account.
I have
You're
a
all
question.
bunch
Because
of
we dropped this lore. We dropped this lore yesterday. That dude's like my best friend. What's going on in this video that he posted on his alt right here? What is it? What is it right here?
Oh shit, dude, Jesus Christ, dude. Harry is crazy.
So what's that? Is that my?
No, that's actually Dean. That's actually Dean. Okay, that's Dean.
Probably is.
Bro, this guy is so fucking. Bro, you are so.
Dude, that's
people are
definitely
so
Dean.
weird. These
That's
people are so
totally
fucking
Dean,
weird.
bro.
They are
That's
These people are
totally
so
Dean.
weird. These
Yeah.
people are so weird.
Dude, that's so Dean.
Is that Dean's partner? He finally admitted it. That's Dean's partner.
There is no way you're actually getting married next year, dude. There's no way.
100%, dude.
Where-
Dude.
Hey,
I have a question. I have a question. At all, is the name of your wife right hand?
No, the name of my wife is the name of my wife, and we're going on
Hey,
Vegas.
imagine how
White
many beers his wife has had to have to actually deal with him.
Dude.
I
Right.
have to drink, dude. I'm not
So
even
there's
drinking.
that.
So
If
you
you're not
just sound
drinking, then this is a
fucking stupid.
huge problem, friend. If you are
We're
not,
fucked.
this is a huge problem.
Not really.
Hey. The metal, man. Listen. So
Don't be jealous that I'm getting married, dude. I mean, it's all right. You can't fucking. It's all right, dude.
Mayada, thank you so much for the
I'm
$5.
extremely jealous.
Maybe.
No, we're not jealous at all. We feel bad for her. Dude.
Girls don't.
Oh, hey, Chris, we can't hear you, man.
Oh, I said girls don't fuck with my bunny hats. I'm not getting married, man. Metal, I look up to you, man. I look up to you.
Yeah, dude. If only I looked like Metal, and I had to
The
go.
only,
And I,
one, the
and
only
I,
person that looks up to me is my old lady while she's sucking my dick.
Bro.
that
Whoa.
is the craziest thing
what
to
the
say. That is the craziest thing to say.
All right, man.
How much?
Jesus
like
Christ.
really? No respect for your future wife. None.
I have
None. Just
respect for her. I didn't say
on live in front of 6,000 something people. You just completely disrespect her.
I
That
said
is
what?
that is
Metal,
absolutely
I
insane.
think you're being a little bit too descriptive. Now, if she went on the live and described the fact that you have a 1-incher, would you be mad at that?
Yeah, that's
Would
the
you be
fucking
mad at that?
dumbest shit you've ever
Would
said.
that? Would you be mad
You
at that?
know,
Just a
why
real
would- I
question.
thought
If
liberals
she
were
came up on the live and just
so
told
rude.
everyone that you were rocking 1-inch, would you
I
really?
never
Would
said
you really
anything
be
like
embarrassed, or would you be mad?
The metal,
What?
she said
Yeah,
it was
that's
all
personal
about
information.
Metal. She said it was all about the motion of the ocean. Dude. It's okay. It's okay.
Never
It's
heard
okay. It's not
anything like
something to be
that.
upset about, brother. It's not something you be good out there, bro.
Usually
It's
says
okay.
you're breaking my uterus. That's what I usually hear.
Oh, I'm experiencing
Hold
an
on,
earthquake
hold
right
on,
now.
hold on. Wait,
There's
wait.
literally an earthquake
Wait, are
happening.
you
It
serious,
already
Parker?
went away. It was just a small shock.
Wait, that's scary as
fucking
fuck.
Tommy, thank you for the $5.
Yeah, I don't fucking do that.
Nation,
Hold-
thank you for
hold-
the $2. Tommy, thank you for the $5. Incon, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
Hey, I got a quick question for Metal. Hey, Metal, you after your last statement, I have a very, very simple question for you.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Come on, Metal.
Bro,
Come
W
on.
Santana, W Santana.
There ain't
Hey,
nothing to lie about.
All right, everyone.
People ain't with me for my
I
fucking
actually-
personality. I can tell you that.
All right, everyone. Sure. I'm gonna end the stream. I can't do this anymore.
Hey, real quick, Chris.
I
Apparently,
cannot do this anymore.
Chris, I'm gonna shoot you. Apparently, there's a video of yours that's made it to Ukraine. So yeah, I'm gonna send it. I gotta watch it and I'll send it to you. But yeah,
Bro,
Nikki,
fuck
thank you for the 3.
Dude,
You guys bought the Zelensky
Mia-
tights, and you guys are all
Stop
dancing.
that. Holy fuck! Shut up, Metal. Lindsay, a million W's. Shut up, Metal. A million W's in the chat for Lindsay, who sent $100 Venmo. Says, "I've sent money before, and I still completely support you, but this money is for your wife." Listen, she takes everything that I have anyway. It doesn't matter. Listen, it goes directly
What's
to
his
her,
name?
so it does not matter. Thank you so much, Lindsay. You are absolutely insane for that $100 donation. Mia, thank you for the 2. Say, "I love you." Can you tell
sorry
Chris
for
I
your
sent him
wife,
5 on PayPal earlier with the message, and I want him to look at.
Tatiana, was that Tatiana?
Lindsay. Or no, hold on. I'm sorry. I
Fucking
gotta go
all
back.
these
Awesome.
betas sitting there.
Cater,
Three
thank you for the
betas.
two, and Walter, thank you for the one.
Beta, beta, beta bitches.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Sorry, go ahead, bro. Sorry.
Listen, the thing that you two young fellows will learn one day is no matter how much money you make, your wife will always take all of it. So, just find happiness somewhere else.
Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Okay, Sarah, thank you so much for $15.
Rightfully
Keep me
so.
safe.
Rightfully so.
Absolutely.
You're amazing, Sarah. Thank you, Mia. Thank you so much for $4. I will check out your message. I will check it out. I remember. I really hope you're well. Seriously, Caitlin, thank you so much for $5. I love you. You're fine. You're fine. I don't personally know you, but you're amazing. Caitlin, thank you so much for Amanda, I'm sorry, $15 again. I will read your message. You're amazing. Cassidy, $10. Thank you so much. Rachel, $1. You guys are all so kind. I never take this for granted. Becky, thank you so much for $1. Yeah, I really enjoy that story, Becky. I appreciate you a lot. Nicole, thank you so much for $10. When lives are at stake, every voice counts. Helping us win this war. Thank you, Chris. Nicole, I know Nikol, I believe you're in Ukraine or have family in Ukraine, so we can get some W's in the chat. I really appreciate $10. Stay safe. Really proud of you. We love you. Tessa, thank you so much for 15 cents. I will read them. You are so kind. I really, really appreciate you so much, Tessa. Seriously, Thomas, $25. You are fucking insane. Thank you so much. Incredible rant. You're amazing. Heather, thank you so much for $5. You make this mother's heart so proud. I'm so fucking proud of you. Derek, and thank you so much, truly, for the kind words. Trying to go faster because this is Parker's live, guys. No disrespect.
Exactly.
I love you guys. Derek, thank you so much for $5. You are absolutely amazing. Probably War by Bob Woodward. Rachel, thank you so much for $20. I heard at least 2 of your rants tonight that were actually super educational and compelling. You are so fucking kind. The invite to speak in my class is still open. Rachel, I was thinking about that fucking today because I lost contact with you and I'm an idiot and I don't know what the fuck's going on. Please, I'm going to message you. I'm so glad you sent this. $20 is so kind, and I promise I will speak to your class. You are so fucking amazing. I can't believe I was thinking about that today. Anna, thank you so much for $10 to buy more amazing hats. You're amazing. Jennifer, $5. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you for being here. Anna Delgado, silly hats fun. Do I know you? I used to know a Delgado. Miriam, thank you so much for I don't know what currency this is. Why don't I have a tomato hat? That's next on the list. You're amazing. Olivia, thank you so much for a cent. I got you. I got you. I can look at that. Tatiana, thank you so much for $11 total. The hats, I've been screaming, you're amazing. Put the minion hat on. Again, I will. Jennifer, thank you so much for $1. I want you at my Thanksgiving table. Oh my goodness, $1. You're amazing. Lacey, thank you so much for $20. Bot money. Mia, $2. You're amazing. And lastly, again, Korema, sorry. $10 for I love the mustard hat. You guys are incredible. Sorry, I had not read any of those for that was the entire night of PayPal. You guys are all so amazing. Thank you, Parker, for letting me. Sorry.
And can I just one more? Chase, thank you for the 5 saying Chris is making us step our hat game up. Listen, I am so jealous. I am one day I hope when I grow up I have hat money like Chris because it's insane.
When I go to the functions and the ladies say, "Where's Chris?" This is why they want to know, bro. I am unstoppable with the ladies in the minion hat, dude. I'll pull up. Look, check this out.
Dale,
hold
thank
on,
you for
real
the
quick. Just real quick,
$15.
Parker,
Thank you so
before
much.
go.
I appreciate it, Dale.
Parker,
Thank
hold on,
you.
Parker. Watch this. Watch, Parker. Hey, my name's Chris. Can I buy you a drink?
Okay, I had to save everyone from that one.
Exactly. I'll see you later, bro.
See you later. All right, everyone. I love y'all so much. Everyone on YouTube, on TikTok, I love y'all so much. Make sure if you are on YouTube, do like the stream. I think we are almost at 2,000 likes for the stream today, everyone. I really would appreciate that. Gilda, thank you so much for the flying jets. Thank you so much, Gilda. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I might do either a Twitch stream. Yeah, I might do a Twitch stream tonight where I play some games. So, one thing I would do, two things I would ask people. One, subscribe to my YouTube. I'm live every day on my YouTube. Please go check it out. I seriously would really appreciate that. Also, 2, go to my Twitch. I probably will be there tonight. I actually will. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Parker, get a job on both YouTube and Twitch. Look them up. Love y'all so much. Overcast, thank you for the $1. Have a great night, everyone, and peace out, y'all.